brother.
When I went to get my truck the first time, they said, "Nah, man, you got to establish some kind of credit." I said, "Well, shit, I ain't never had no credit before. I ain't never had nothing in my name before. Well, how you mean I don't got good credit?" They said, "Nah." So the dude pulled me off to the side out the financial office. He said, "Look, man, go get any kind of card in your name or something. We like to see people that's in debt. You know why? Right. Because if you're in debt and you're paying back them on time, we know we can trust you."
Right.
I said, "What the fuck?"
Like another thing, if you got debt,
being in debt is a good thing? They was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Holy shit." That's why whenever you get a loan, they don't never want you to pay all of that back.
Right. You're supposed to pay it back weekly until you get to the.
They want to give you more.
Yeah.
Right. They want to give you more the next time. Right. That shit is crazy. That shit crazy.
Somebody said a payday loan, right? In business, on the business side, a payday loan is considered to take a loan off of your accounts, payables, and receivables. Right. And you can get a lot off of your accounts, payables, and receivables.
Right. Like a merchant, like business side. They got different loans, y'all. I'm gonna show you. Like she broke that down. Do any of y'all know what a merchant cash advance is? You take an advance from your business gross. So say you got an e-commerce business. First, you got to be taking credit cards and debit cards. Say you process it $60,000 a month. You did that for the last 4 or 5 months. You can go get an advance for your money. Now, whatever you choose to do with it, you do with it. But they want money every day or every week until you pay that off. There's different type of loans out here, man. And I wouldn't say go do a personal loan. Yeah, that's cool if you know build up your shit. But the way to go is you get a business loan. You do everything through your business, man. DUN numbers, EIN numbers. You process everything through your business, man. You get your card through your business.
Let me ask you this. Hey, Indian Red, I would love if you come up because sometimes text messages get taken the wrong way in the chat and stuff like that. Because I know sometimes when somebody texts me, I have to read that shit like 4 or 5 goddamn times to make sure I'm getting an understanding. And sometimes I even have to text back and say, what happened? So what I'm asking you, Indian Red, is ways to raise your credit. The only way that I know in America to raise your credit is to have a bill that you pay. Now, is there any way to raise your credit out here without having a bill to pay? Anybody?
That goes back to me saying you need debt to create money. You created, they gave you something up front that creates debt. They're making money from that. You're making money from that because you're able to buy shit without having to take money out your bank account, your savings. We have to understand the financial world, man. That's why the conscious community never fucking grew, because they never talked about finances. The Black Panthers even mentioned that shit. The only nigga who made the most money and he went AWOL, sorry to say, was that Nigerian nigga. And I ain't even gonna say his name. Y'all know what it is.
They basically pimping us to be the middleman.
Right. Right now, let me tell y'all something. We in the #1 time of our lifetime. First of all, there was no investment like Bitcoin. That's a fact. Bitcoin didn't fail us yet, and nothing gave a return like Bitcoin. Tell me where you was able to put $10, $12 in, and it's at 75,000. And you never even saw this damn thing or touched it. Some people cashed out too early. They cashed out at 2,000, thinking they hit payday.
Hey, Brother Hawkeye.
Hold on. We cashed out 200,000.
Hey, Brother Hawkeye.
From Dogecoin. And we could have cashed out 1.5 million, but we cashed out too early.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, Brother Haru, or my wife, can y'all show and prove? Can y'all pull it up on your screen and share with the people? They think y'all just talking.
Yeah, I would love if y'all want to. That's something y'all
Can y'all just give them some type of demo? Maybe they can understand. I put a couple chats in there, a couple videos in the chat.
All right,
they think y'all just on some New York scam the people type stuff.
So what type of demo they
This
want to
ain't
see,
no
though?
New York thing though. See, crypto and Bitcoin is not a New York thing. It's a worldwide thing. It's an internet thing.
Wait a minute. They think is crypto fake? What is it? Wait a minute. I'm trying to understand what he's talking about.
No, I don't know. It's only. I don't know. I think my sister Indian Red and my brother Hawkeye might need to have a conversation, because I see that they might have some differences in this, and it's making everybody think that everybody in the chat is having problems. No. Everybody is not having problems. I'm really learning off of this shit because I got crypto with Bitcoin and don't know what the fuck I got because all I did was bought it a couple of years ago and never touched it. It just mines itself. I keep an update and I keep mining it.
Well, I need to,
you know what, man, Indian Red man. I'm
gonna holler at you, Hawk, because
I don't want y'all.
I don't care what they talking about. I'm gonna listen to the person who know what they talking about. If I'm trying to learn the piano,
go on,
I can holler at Sister K over Eel. I can holler at Hawkeye. I can holler at Legit Hustle, who put me up on the trust and how to do everything right that way. Then shout out to the brother Legit Hustle, man.
Yeah, hey, you know that my dog now.
Yeah, brothers out here.
I keep him in my stuff, but you know what?
See,
I'm gonna tell you though, you know, it's some things that's for OTK, and there's some things that OTK don't understand, and I feel it's not for me. And I don't want people to get the wrong understanding, like, damn, OTK don't want to fuck with me. No, it's not that. OTK just a real street nigga, and some things I don't understand. I'm not down with, but I would definitely point the people in that direction.
I bought into y'all remember a few years ago when they had they was buying into that new coin called the Zim.
Say it again. What was it called?
The Zim.
Talking about the Zimbabwe?
Yeah.
Yeah, so look, the Zimbabwe dollar. Most of us got the Zimbabwe dollars, right? Because the Zimbabwe dollars was dollar for dollar against the US dollar. So if you got Zimbabwe dollar, because you know Zimbabwe dollar was like 10 trillion, right? It was just crazy. The inflation was crazy on the Zim dollar. So if you got those dollars back then, you know, right now, Zimbabwe dollar is the only dollar that has a QR code on it now.
Yeah.
So
because Zimbabwe's doing that universal salary shit. Sis, my bad. They're gonna be one of the first countries to do that.
Joke, right? People think it's a joke and it's just play, you know, monopoly money and this, that, and the other. But
so what you're saying is, if I got some, I should look into this shit now, huh?
Man,
yeah, I got people that buy currency. They got the dinar, the Iranian shit, all of that.
Yeah, we got the dinar.
A lot of people wasn't even up on it.
I'm getting what these brothers and this sister.
All right.
You hear
I'm
me?
gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all
You
something.
hear me?
Hold up. You see this line right here? This is the start of the year. This little blue line right here.
Oh, your shit turned upside down.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix that.
There you go, bro. Try not to show your name. You ain't got to show all that.
No,
Thank y'all for sharing. Because they asking for it in the chat, so we got to show and prove.
This line right here is
I'm gonna buy gold with my Bitcoin. I ain't even lying to you. I want to buy.
You can see the date to let y'all know I'm on point. January 24th.
I wonder if my stuff be worth some money. See, like I'm like OTK. I see the opportunity, so I'ma always invest. But everything ain't for Cosmon. You dig what I'm talking about? I'ma go get it. I'ma go get it type. You know, I need to see this money.
That's why they have managed accounts. That's why they got managed accounts.
You know what, Cosmon, though?
But listen, these young boys be pulling up in these.
Money, Cosmon, is so little of a money to rather I make something or gain something, it ain't gonna do nothing to me. Because it's an investment. You never invest in nothing that you expect a return off of. Because anything can happen. And any hustler will tell you that.
Right.
So when you look at he's showing the chart right now, right? At the beginning of 2024, it was at the floor. That he was at the floor. Now it's going up to the ceiling. Go ahead.
Right. The low right here is 38,000. Right. So you see how I have it boxed out? That lets me know there's a little consolidation. If I go to the right in the future, we're not there yet, right? You got to always look back to the left. She'll tell you that. That's called history. You got to always look at history on your charts. Okay. We're at new highs, new levels with Bitcoin. Okay. So this was February where that yellow box is at. I marked my shit, right? From February to March, that's right there. That's March 13th. Okay. It hit 72,000. Now look, we couldn't break that price. We tried to in April. That's that right there. Follow the cursor. We tried to in May. Okay, we didn't. Then we tried one more time. Okay, what's that? That's June. She'll tell you that's called a triple top. That's why I said we're going down. The market tried to pass 73,000, but it couldn't. Okay, so now from March to where we at now, we're in a range. That's why I highlighted these. Okay, so let's do the months. March, April, May, June, July. In 4 months, we've been hitting the same prices back and forth. Okay, now you see where I got these yellow boxes? That's called supply and demand. On the top, that's your sell-off. The bears take over. A bear will what? Bring you to the ground and eat you. That's why it's called the bear market. Okay, on the bulls, it's running. The bears stop the bulls. Okay, stop the bull run. Okay, the bulls try to run again in April. They got stopped by the bears. Right, and then it came down to in May, on May 1st, it came down to 56,000. That's your range. Okay, so these last 4 months, we've been at the same price range for the last 4 months. Now, what Sis was saying, she asked me earlier, what do I think? Right now, price is saying we're gonna go up, but we have to also remember this triple top, right? So we either gonna stay in a range, or this is what's called a fake out. It's going to act like it's going up, turn around, and come down. All right? The key point is a setup. This is a good trade. Today is a good day to buy Bitcoin. Well, you were supposed to buy it yesterday, right? Now you got to see what we're going to do. Is the supply and demand high enough? Or are the bears are going to take over again because nobody wants to buy at 57,000? Why buy there when I could buy at 49,000? You see what I'm saying? Because the 49,000 is right here. Yo, I'm nice with this shit, B. All right, when you could find somebody who could break down charts, I'm sure this is nothing right here. All right, spend an hour with me, niggas. I'll change your role. You be like, oh shit, this nigga's bugging. This nigga's out here is really doing this shit. And this is Bitcoin. Put on bonds, put on stocks, put on cryptos, anything, Forex. I'm gonna break it down.
So y'all telling me that y'all coming to do a crypto show once a week on my channel? It's just y'all.
That'd be hot. That'd be hot.
It's just y'all too.
Hey, OTK and Hawkeye and all of y'all on the panel in the chat, seem like that's what they asking for.
Yeah, you already know you got to come on and kick this to the gang. We ready. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
We ready.
Now, hold on.
Hey, listen,
I want to show you.
I will prefer this. I will prefer this over giving up my citizenship.
Don't give up the citizenship.
I'm just tripping.
You crazy. Nah. Right. Now I want to add to what Sissy. She said no reference points. I just showed you the reference points that we haven't passed 73,000. We've been in a range from March to now. That's big, y'all. You don't see when you don't understand the markets, that means price hasn't done anything in 4 months.
Damn,
so then picture what the dollar's doing. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. You got it, because now when future days come, I can go to my left, because then I say left is history. So I'm gonna know, because then I say Bitcoin is going to 100,000. Say it goes to 200,000. 2 years from now, the charts stay the same. The markets resemble past history. That's how you know where buyers and sellers are at. That's your supply and demand. Everything is with history. right? That's the same thing.
So
we
basically,
talking.
Are you saying? Let me just. Is this a way to look at it? I'm not trying to act like I know everything in this. You know what I mean? I'm just asking, right?
Yeah, this is called charts.
Simple stuff makes shit simple to me, and then that's how I can get money, right?
Right. This is called charts right here. Go on, brother.
So are you saying the more information you have from the past, you can flip that information to the future to be able to tell a projection?
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute, that's prophecy. Wait a minute. That's prophecy.
Hold up, y'all. Didn't I say the markets is like life? Exactly. Yeah. Come fuck with us, man. Listen, let me tell you something. Don't come to OTK shit and this is something that takes time. You got to be serious and learn. All you got to do is put an hour a day. You paper trade, you practice, you get your shit up. You start with a little bit of money. You start with buying stocks. Once you understand this and set up a business, this is going to teach you more about sovereignty. What we don't get, all of this shit is hand to hand. It's nothing different. They have to use all of this to make this system work. We can't say sovereignty is not working. You need sovereignty to have corporations because a corporation is sovereign.
I tell you what. Let me
share my screen, OTK. I'm in the trade right now.
Go ahead, man.
Go on, sis. Look at that.
Man, she in the trade right now.
I got my phone charger. I got my phone charger because I'm gonna show some profit on my phone. Go on, sis. You got it.
Everything good. I'm gonna tell y'all this right now, and this is coming from words of OTK. When we start doing these shows, and they start doing these shows and showing how they do it, I'm gonna tell y'all like this: for everybody that come in. All right, we know that the goddamn Bitcoin at some thousand right now, so we know we can't. You know what I mean? We couldn't. We can't go off that right now. We can't get that much. But I tell you what. Anytime anybody come in here and they tune into the show, how many people tune into the show? That's how much money I'm gonna invest in something, and I'm gonna let them invest that money in it. I'm gonna let them invest that money in it, and I'm gonna let them continue to show that stock that they invest in. I'm gonna leave it up to them that they invest in and show how it grows. Right. And with the money that we receive, that I receive off it, if it does that, I will give it away.
Ooh, but look, OTK.
Go ahead, sis.
Not just going to give it away. They got to have a business, and they got to have a business plan.
Mm-hmm. Say that again now, sis.
I said we're going to give it away to someone who has a business with a real business plan.
Say no more.
Yeah, we could do that. See, she trading Swiss franc. She trading a Swiss franc and a Japanese yen.
Look, I put $50 in this account. It's up $340 right now, and right now I'm in profit. My profit right now is $15.49. This is the conversion rate. It started off with $50.
Right. Yep.
Where we at, sis? Break it down so we can. Because they think you playing. They think you playing.
$340.69 off of $50. And I'm still at a profit. I haven't cashed out. I haven't cashed out yet.
Yeah, because she's saying in this trade, she up. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, right now I know it's gonna. I know I already looked at the projections for the month, and I'm looking at the news. I'm looking at Japanese. What they're gonna do. Right now, I know that it's gonna just keep going up and up and up.
Yeah. What time frame is this?
JPY pairs are gonna go down, and I'm already set for my JPY pairs to go down. I'm in a lot of just now
I think you broke up a little bit, Empress. Not to cut your wisdom, but I think you broke up.
Once this bull, okay, can y'all hear me now?
I can hear you.
All right, so once this bull run stops, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. I'm just catching this bull run right now.
Right.
But it's not gonna stop until after November. I know that for sure because the dollar is going to change. Right now, like around the end of about the middle of March, you started to see the dollar news coming out. Oh, the dollar hasn't been this strong since, the 2018. What was that? 2008 when they had the crash, and then the other one, 2 weeks after that, the dollar is hasn't been this strong since the 1990s, the .com era, right? Then it's like the dollar hasn't been as strong in 30 years. So for those with the doomsday and the dollar is gone, the dollar is
I know. This is real shit. Let me tell you something. A lot of y'all want to see the dollar fall, though. Y'all know, niggas. They get ready to eat some oatmeal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All right. Don't forget what. What else is.
All right. So with that being said, and what I just seen just now, so sis and Hawkeye, how many ever number of people that comes and see that show is what I'm going to invest in the stock. So are we going to have a cutoff point and let that stock keep growing, or are we going to cash in at a certain point and say, okay, once it gets to this limit, this is where we're going to cut it off at, and we're going to give this away?
I would say now it's not a good time to like invest in the stock. So we want to look at maybe some futures or options.
Futures or crypto. Yeah, options or crypto. Yeah.
That'd be the best thing to do right now in this market.
I'm gonna look at that Swiss rate because she's right in that trade. What time frame was you on with that, sis?
That was the daily.
Nice.
Peace. Hey, can I share something? Because
look, before you say that, and I got into this trade the other day.
Look, the reason I want to say is because
hold on.
Say one thing. Hold on. Y'all missing the point. She's up $16, trading 40 cents. Trading 40 cents.
Hold on. Okay, got it.
Okay.
You said you did what?
Yeah, I opened this trade. Well, it was on 7. Hold on, let me go back to it real quick. 7-8. Matter of fact, yesterday, 7-8.
Yeah, she's up $16 with 40 cents. Now,
okay, but can I ask a question for the chat? They're saying, where are your reference? Where's your proof? You're just sharing a chart. Can you make it plain for the people who might want to get caught up in this?
Right, this is the thing, Richard, man. I'm going to say this and I'm going to say it. I got a picture for you too, OTK.
Hey, hold on. You know what? Rich Neal Bay, out of respect for my sister and my brother, they didn't come up here expecting to have to show this. You know what I mean? But
they ain't got to prove
I'm gonna get them a chance to get it right because their personal information is protected.
Yeah. I'm good with sharing like a chart, something like this. But like you said, I got into this.
Okay, hold on, Goddess.
You saying y'all slow, man. See, I don't want people to be calling my wife a scam artist.
But she just trolling.
He's saying,
okay. I thought she's a part of the community. My fault.
Yeah, she's a troll, bro.
I thought she was one of the sisters.
Yeah, she ain't up here showing nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? She just trolling, bro. Yeah. Don't pay her no attention. Nothing ass niggas talk about nothing.
Right. OTK, I'm gonna show you something. A picture I got. This is 2 Confederate soldiers. Look at this, y'all. Hold up, man. Is that a black man that they're working for?
Yeah,
two Confederate soldiers. Mm-hmm. Hold up.
Yeah.
2 Confederate soldiers. Bang. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna show y'all some other shit. Like Homegirl showed y'all a real trade, right?
Oh shit. Damn.
But let me tell you.
Don't you know a motherfucker Sean P came up with a fucking debate about the whites wasn't slaves or whatever?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a good debate this weekend.
Yeah.
Look at
that black people or Indians didn't own white slaves.
Oh, what?
They call it white slaves, white indentured servitude. Before you came inside that chat, Cosmo, Sean P against back.
Who is Sean P?
I like that, Cosmon. Somebody got to say that and clip that for him. Put that in the rap.
He's the one that be chatting, that because I don't see your name up inside that shit too. That's Mossy Clan.
Oh, Mossy, that's I don't know him neither. They just be tagging me and stuff.
But exactly.
I never met dude or had a conversation with him or nothing. I've never seen him.
Boy, when we do our fan mail, when I do fan mail.
Hold on, what that say, y'all? Hold on, what that say? What that say?
Said, hold on.
Live account.
Two counties use Bitcoin as their national currency.
Hold on. Yeah, of course.
Wow.
Now this is a trade. This is not. Let me see how old this was. This is a while ago.
Mossy and Sean P. Yeah.
Niggas want to talk shit. How much is in my account? 10 racks. Right? 10 racks in one trading account. I got
Indian
a few.
Red, you didn't have to leave. Right? Why you left them up underneath your name, Indian Red? And nobody don't hate on you.
513 profit.
I got you, bro.
513 profit. Now,
cut his shit, old rich ass nigga. This nigga got
you gotta remember.
Barbara come to him and shit. Old rich ass Cali nigga and shit.
Hey, OTK, let me say something real quick. OTK, let me address something in the chat.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'll be back. I gotta pick this up. I'm coming back up.
I don't block you. I don't block you. I blocked one person. I ain't never goddamn knocked nobody from my channel, period.
And is that Queen Ass?
I don't know.
Oh no, your nephew not up here no more.
Hold on, I'm talking about Lisa Nicole in the chat. Is that Queen Ass?
No, King Cash. No, he was up there already.
Oh, no, who is Lisa Nicole?
That's Indian Red.
Oh.
Yeah, she says Indian Red, but I guess somebody blocked her because I asked her like, "Yo, why you stop?"
I didn't. Look. This is what I want to say, OTK.
Okay. All right, hey.
Damn, look, Cosmon a bitch.
Look, OTK.
News to me.
Oh, okay. If I can, look, I don't know anybody personally on here. I'm not on here looking to be enemies with anybody I don't know in real life.
Right.
I don't argue with my wife, so I'm not on here to argue with anybody. I'm not here to recruit anybody to join the Moorish Science Temple of America. So if you feel a certain way about Ardell Bay, just hold your peace. I'm not on your platform. Okay? I'm not here to be ratchet either, but I do have a ratchet side on me. I'm here to unite my people. I'm here to share what works for me, my wife, and my household. And if you're not here to do that, move around. I got 40 years in this. Okay? I'm here and I'm tired of seeing my people without food, shelter, and clothing. Period. So I'm here to share what works for true Americans. And everybody ain't gonna be with it because everybody like us down and out. Everybody like us dreaming. We've been dreaming, man, since MySpace, Blog Talk Radio. And we still don't have land together. But others are getting villages throughout America. Hebrews, Moors, ETC coming together. In California, in Oklahoma, in Illinois. So if you're not here on that, move around. Right. And if you got a real personal problem with Ardell Bay, you can call me at 877-808-2477, extension 103. You don't have to bring it to anybody's platform. Bring it directly to me. A lot of y'all got fake beef. I don't eat beef. I'm vegan.
There you go.
That's right.
There you go.
Oh, hell no. Shout out to my goddamn beef and my pork lovers. I love beef. I love beef, goddamn it.
Cosmo, then we put those jumping tables on.
Because I will go. I love to go. I can go all day. And I'm not mad. I'm not mad, but I know how to talk loud. I know how to speak with power and authority.
That's right.
Right. On some real shit, though. On some real shit.
When you standing in your
my people. On some real shit, man. On some real shit. Let's be for real.
How many people you know that took a bullet to the head, but dying for us to do what we're doing? I know people of that sort.
That's right.
I don't bury people of that sort. Don't come to me talking about no Aboriginal, Indigenous, Moor, Hebrew. Because I get my hands in the soil throughout America. And I don't like talking like this. I'm not an internet guy. I'm your brother for real. I yield. Cosman, what I tell you, you got some ADAPT degrees that Prophet Noble Drew Ali was talking about.
I'm trying to tell
all of y'all got degrees, man. I'm here being a student. I'm a Supreme Grand Governor in the Moorish Science Temple of America. I sit among real chiefs. Not internet chiefs, no disrespect to nobody, but people who making moves through America. I want to see us make moves.
Brother
and if
Richard
you ain't with
Neal
it, move around respectfully. Peace.
Brother Richard Neal Bay. What they missing is.
Hey, I'm one of the Indian chiefs he talking about, y'all, and he love me.
Hey, but look what they missing. What they missing is to become a good chief. Right? To be a chief is not all. To be a good chief, you must first be a good Indian. You dig what I'm talking about? See, so we gonna all at one time sit at the feet of somebody and learn something. Because like Grandma always told you, you gonna learn one way or the other.
Right.
It's just about which way you gonna choose to take it.
And listen,
I want to say something.
If Lisa Nicole is Indian Red and Indian Red is American Isness, man, sis.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. That ain't Sister Idness now, is it?
I hope not. Yo, y'all hold on. Let me talk real quick. Y'all chill. I'm hoping not. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping not.
Nah, that's not our sis.
That's not
that's what I'm saying. Though you definitely welcome to hit the panel because, like I said, sometimes messages can be misunderstood. But I want to make sure that that's not American isness, or if it is American isness, she got the right to her opinion. But I want to see what you know what I mean. Or I know Indian Red got a problem with goddamn Hawkeye. You know what I mean? Off jump. I know that. Okay, here go. This isn't this?
Yeah, this is me.
Hey, isn't this?
I'm just here to clear my name. You know, people have already tried to start rumors about me, so that is not me. I come as I am. I keep my name very clear.
My God,
that was you. I knew that was you.
My sis.
No,
that's why it says clear your name.
Peace, y'all.
Hey, OTK, I can feel vibrations. I knew that wasn't her. Nah, that ain't her.
I'm just making sure because my sis came back at 30 pistol. I feel you. If you need the ratchet side, then let's go. But see, yes. I see though, I'm not seeing all of the goddamn chat.
No. That when I said that,
I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
Yeah, I was agreeing with Richard Neal Bay was saying. He was like, sometimes, you know, if you need to see it, I'll let you see it. And so I was agreeing with him. But that doesn't mean that I was this other person. I don't have no.
No. I was just making sure. That's why I wanted to make sure. God damn it! And my sister came to clear her goddamn name. So now, Indian Red, Lisa Nicole.
All right, peace, y'all. I'm out.
Hold on, real quick, Isness. I just want to.
Hold on, Isness. No, don't leave yet, sis. Go ahead.
I just want to send my condolences, Isness, to you and your family.
Thank you.
What happened?
See how we got to be connected, y'all.
See, yeah.
Goddess, and you got my damn number. What happened?
Oh, just my brother has passed away. So
what?
Yeah.
That ain't no just my brother passed away, sis. Mm-mm.
So and he was 50 years old, so he wasn't, he wasn't too young, but he wasn't too old. 55-year-old. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, sis. Hey, listen.
Sending you love and light.
When you hurt, I hurt. For real, for real. Damn, my apology. Hey, sis. Damn. You know what? If you wouldn't even have hit the link, I would have definitely understood, man. But I appreciate you, man. And man, just like I said, man, whenever you hurt, I hurt.
She brought up some real stuff the other day too, man. Like to get up there and you know, bring that up and bring light into what was happening with the jab and what are some of the results years and years later in the know that it has affected somebody that you know. I thought it was a little heartless that my brother went a little ham. They went a little ham the other day. You dig what I'm talking about when he said he didn't give a fuck. You dig what I'm saying? Right. And for that, I apologize for him. You know what I mean? I apologize.
That's right, brother. I do too. That's fine.
And you know what I mean? Because we gotta be more in touch, man. Until I love Isness babies like they mine, and Isness love my babies like they hers, and I love K Glover Hill babies and Heru and Juice, and that's when we become family. That's when it's communal again. Mm-hmm. So this is why I asked the question yesterday on the live. How do y'all really feel about communal living or so-called communism when that's what we come from? Wasn't no big you, little me.
That's everybody right. That's right.
Rich. Wasn't nobody.
Come on.
If you needed shoes, I went to Brother Richard Neal Bay house. If I needed pants, I went to Juice house. If I needed a hat, I went to OTK house because that's what they make.
And nobody else.
They went to their little jobs, and see, the thing is, people gotta realize that the dude who run the company and the dude who does the plumbing in the company have the same worth.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You see what I'm saying? He can't have that business if he can't clear his toilets and his water and have running water in the building and stuff. So the plumber is just as important as the CEO. And until we get that, ain't no big you, little me. Oh, I'm a better Indian you because I got more money. I've been seeing that the last 2-3 weeks, literally last 2-3 months. But in the last 2-3 weeks, that's been bad. You this and you that because you ain't got this and you ain't got that. Right. We got to stop that, y'all. We got to love on each other. When it get to that point, and what I'm hoping is we don't have to go through some type of calamity, a total collapse of America or some mess to get to that point to where it forces us to that point.
Right.
Because by then it may be too late.
Might be too late.
Here for long.
Yeah, we can't take another foolery fuckery situation. That would be detrimental to us right now if we take another foolery fuckery right now.
So no bananas in the tailpipes, OTK.
Pause. No bad boy.
no get it.
Hey, OTK in the family.
Matter of fact, no Eddie Murphy, nigga. Eddie Murphy, nigga. No Beverly Hills Cop, nigga. Yeah, no Beverly Hills Cop.
OTK in the family.
Yo, Otto. Hey, that's you really, Otto? That's my dog, Attentionist. I want to make sure that's you in the back, bro. Because I don't want nobody messing up this good show.
Well, you know what? I want to say salute to you guys all. You guys have touched my heart. I appreciate that. You don't know how much that means to me. So I'm going to get off before I start crying. But anyway.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Hey, OTK, I want to share her voice.
I want to send my condolences too.
Yeah.
I mean. Hey, OTK, her voice is the voice we use when Sister Sharice put it together. When we start putting these events together, where we go to, the sister got land. One of the sisters said she got enough land, like acres and acres of land in Texas. We can put our first event together there, or we can come out to your land. But we got our sister who can do the announcements on DJ Cuddy platform, on your platform, and we can all start meeting and greeting small ways like that, and bring our businesses and whatever good we have as true Americans and make some things unfold, man. Like we can do that. That's easy stuff.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, bro. It's all love, man. You know what I'm talking about? It's all love, for real. Me and Catawba County, like I said, and that brother is upper state, up there, Clemson area. And that brother coming this way right here, that brother saying a shout out, yo, OTK, what you doing, bro? Nothing, chilling. All right, bet. I'm gonna be in town. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I'm going to see my dog. And you ain't gotta worry about nothing. Word. Even though he's straight like a motherfucker now, my dog straight like a bitch now. You know what I mean? I'm talking about you ain't gotta worry about nothing like as far as wherever you wanna go at or nothing. No, I got family all over.
See? Yeah, we need to be networking in those areas.
I want to say real quick, and then I gotta get back to work, y'all. So I want to say really quick, OTK. I didn't mean to start anything when I asked Hawkeye about questions about the market. So hopefully,
shit, I love that.
Hopefully, I hope this didn't make anyone think that anyone's trying to sell them on anything. Or I just asked my brother a question about the market, and we started talking about the market, and then people in the chat started asking questions. Ain't no way
questions. They can sit and listen to niggas talk about denouncing themselves and this shit right here, but don't tell them exactly how to do it. And ain't no way nobody gonna listen to that shit for hours and don't listen to an investment.
Yeah,
and these the same niggas that'll sit here and try to tell you the Yakub experiment was real. I'm not listening.
Cosmon, stop it, Cos.
Well, you know, and even you know, just showing one of my live trades where I started it yesterday off of $50, and I only did a couple of 40-cent trades off of them, and I'm already up almost $350. You can't do that off of $50 in any day.
Nah, that's trap money.
And that's 24 hours.
Yeah, that's trap money.
Off of 40 cents.
Yeah, that's trap money, sis. That's trap money. Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. That's trap money. That means I go buy.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
You beat me to it. I couldn't get it out fast enough.
Hey, OTK. OTK, we've been asleep.
15 cents. Oh, my bad.
Cosman, we've been asleep, y'all. You got Migos did a whole video. I put it in the chat about crypto. I think that was about 3 or 4 years ago. But at the same time, look at some of those videos I shared with the youth who passed us up and became multi-millionaires at 15, 16, 17. So it's not a scam. Are you really taking the time out to learn the pros and cons before hopping into whatever you're hopping into is what I see.
If they would have taught us this when we was young, I think we could have avoided a whole bunch of prison time and BS, because these young boys is out here getting it, bro.
That's why they
Cosmon, but check it though, Cosmon. Check this shit out right here, Cos. We were seeing it and didn't know what the fuck we were seeing. When we were seeing our white partners, didn't have to worry about going and working.
You hear what you just said, OTK? Our European partners, not us.
We saw
it. You teaching.
We saw it.
Yeah, but some of that trade name let us do.
We were seeing
what they were at the AMC.
Hold on, Haru. Don't come in with your negative shit about a butt right now.
Man, I ain't got nothing, nigga. Why you on me like that, bro?
It's what we're seeing, bro. Because I fuck with you. I love you. You know what I mean? I gotta fuck with my
that
brothers.
Nigga give me a hard time, boy.
I know Cosmon too. Man, listen, we fuck with each other like that. Y'all my niggas. I fuck with y'all, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's different between Haru and Cosmo on the same panel, and they not cussing each other out no more.
Hey, listen, man.
Wait a minute, that's wrong. Me and Cosmo stayed on the panel till 6 a.m. about 3 or 4 times.
I know.
Me and Haru, listen. Me and Haru come from two total.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I want to touch on what Cosmo was saying. Like he's.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Thompson. This 101, my dog. What's going on? Peace and love to you, brother. Go ahead. My bad. I wasn't trying to shadow you out. I was just about to say something real quick about that currency because I know sis gotta go. You know what I mean? So I want to tell her like that type of money that you're making is 80s, 90s, early 2000s trap money.
It's like, dope money.
I will go and
legal dope money. I want some.
Right, I want some. I know how to hustle. I know how to hustle.
A couple of 40-cent trade, 4 40-cent trades now.
What? Cosmon. I went into a candy store, Cosmon, with 15 cents. I bought 2 pieces of candy. I came out of there and I sold each one of them candies for 15 cents. Now I go back to the store and I buy 4. Huh? That's all this stuff.
Basic mathematics, right?
It's basic. This is what I'm saying. It's basic mathematics.
No, that's called compound interest.
Compound interest.
Goddamn interest.
Hey, look, take over here. See, this is what I'm saying.
What is it called, sis? Compound interest that can lead into forever wealth or genetical wealth or either passive income.
Well, we're gonna have to set something up, K Governor Ill.
Exactly. I was about to say.
And because you always got a spot on Jehovah Chronicles. You can come over Cosmon Cal TV anytime. You could tell me.
That means we should hear the video. Oh yeah.
Family.
We're gonna put it up. We're gonna put it up. And plus, you dig what I'm talking about? It's gonna be uninterrupted. Ain't gonna be no mess going on. You dig what I'm talking about? You lay it out, and that's how it is. You dig what I'm talking about?
Found out how we hustle, Cosmon, how we was trading and took it and made a stock market, use our money to invest our money in stocks, and then turn around and come back in the hood like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm rich. Like,
look, what it is it's the original numbers game. It's the original numbers game.
The original numbers game. What's that?
I want to hit. Conscious one wanted to say something real quick. I got to get off, y'all. My phone is everybody calling me.
Because I was just about to say, K Glover and Cosmo, like y'all was saying, to get together. We gotta have somebody that's really got past street history, like really deep in the streets, but now is doing the stocks. Because they'll be able to break it down. They'll be able to break it down to the street cats, and they'll understand it easier. Because the street person gonna be like, man, I can't do this shit. Or somebody who is in the hood gonna think like they can't do it. But if you from the streets too and you showing them, they're gonna listen to it and be able to do it. We're gonna take this shit over.
Explain that shit to me.
Yep, break it down. If you make it simple, I can make some money.
I'll break it down in hustle terms. To break it down in terms, and I guarantee you, like Cosmon said, if we had known about this back in the day,
we would have killed it.
It would not be called YouTube.
I'd be a multimillionaire already.
None of us, like he said, our youth would still be here.
Or Indian Tube or American Tube, Ameriu. It would be called YouTube today.
Think about how many of our kids would still be here. Think about how many of the youth would still be here right now, like Cosmo was saying. A bunch of our kids have literally passed away because they didn't have the money. They'd have had so many funds just from the stocks. That's a lot of the deaths has been from money.
It's economic. You did what I'm talking about, and it took.
Go ahead, Cos. My bad. That was part. Go ahead, Cos.
I was just saying, no. The brother is right on point. A lot of our problems are economic. You dig what I'm talking about? And until we are able to set up a system, which this may even be it, right? Or a way we can close that wealth gap, right? We're still going to see the issues and the problems because these babies is not going to take no when their stomach is rumbling.
Right.
Daddy gonna hit it. Daddy gonna hit this corner every time.
Right.
Before he let his baby starve. It's not gonna happen until we can close this wealth gap and build up a system. Because trustworthy people. Good people have just got to get with good people, right?
And we need to work. Cause a lot of us scared because we don't understand, and
we don't understand it.
A lot of things I don't understand. I'm not going to deal with, even though that shit.
Don't they tell us my people perish from a lack of knowledge?
Yep.
Right. Oh, understand
that is a truthism.
Right. But now we're lacking from understanding, and we're not lacking from knowledge no more. Now we're lacking
we're lacking financial knowledge, financial education. Yep. You did what I'm talking about. So,
economical wealth.
Right. Financial
real wealth.
They were smart when they took civics out of school. It was smart.
You had American government and
economics. That's a fact because
you had to have American government
they took home ec out of school, and home ec actually taught you how to file taxes properly. But with that, y'all, I gotta go. I love y'all. Love you. My number is in the back, so if anybody want to hit me up, just hit me up.
Yep.
Hey, brother OTK.
Appreciate you the long
Much
way.
Love,
and you know me, K Glover L. You know I gotta give shout out to me and my short bus shouties. We short busting it on that crypto. We short busting it on that crypto, but sis them gonna get us on the right bus.
Right.
OTK, there's a sister teaching it now if you want to go to it.
Even that dumb, no, Cosmon. We were smart enough to at least get on the bus.
You goddamn right. I ain't know what I knew to do something with the money,
but we got on the motherfucker.
Right. I'm going wherever y'all going. I don't. Right. You know what I mean? I ain't about to leave me. Hey, but look what my brother said right here. He said the financial education has gotten better in the black community, but a lot has turned into shit or turned shit into scams.
Facts.
And this is why we need the Hawkeyes of the world. This is why
Exactly.
You dig what I'm talking about?
So they ain't getting locked up.
Exactly.
The thing is, though, they're teaching us something, cause also that we can manage on our own. We don't need nobody. They're breaking it down so we know how to read the charts, how to manage our shit on our own. So how can it be a scam when you're dealing with your own money? You're in control of your own money.
He talking about like the black market shit, the shit that they do.
Nobody else playing with your money. You playing with your own money.
We were talking about crypto though, and that.
No, I know.
He's absolutely correct. But that's what I'm saying. We don't have to worry about this with the sister and the brother was teaching because it's up to you to even invest in your shit.
Right.
But the little young dudes, they be on the dark web getting their money and shit, and that's that's what
that's what they doing.
That's what the little brother. That's what the brother in the comments.
Well, that's scamming. That's the scamming.
Yeah,
but
that's what the brother.
Look, I can't even blame him for that. If I'd have came up in the 90s and knew how to scam, I'd have did that too.
Me too, Cosmo.
Look,
I would have scammed my ass off.
You know what I do, Cos?
Because the main reason,
being the creator of crypto and Bitcoin. If I see his little smart motherfuckers like that on the web, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come get them to work for me.
Well, the problem with that
that's the thing. They don't want to work for nobody.
To make my shit better, so I wouldn't get jacked.
The problem with that, OTK. The problem with that today is hold on. The problem with that today is the creators of the Bitcoin, the Deutsche Mark dudes, Cash App, all of them. They killed all of them. They're dead.
Facts. And what people don't realize is these little dudes, they basically on the same wavelength we on, because they basically want to do their own thing, but they not realizing that ain't the right thing, because once they realize what you're doing, it's over. And they be sitting up trailing you. They trail you. They let you just gain up money. And then once you get to a certain amount, they lock your ass up. I done got friends that they didn't got locked up for cards. That's why I'm like, no, it be for sure that dark web. They'll have a card that got a bunch of money on it, and all the money came from just hella different people. And you'll even know the specific people you're getting it from, so they know that they're not getting it, like taking it from our people. It'll be like Chinese people and shit like that. You'll know exactly who you're getting it from because you'll see the accounts and all of that. This shit deep.
Yeah, man.
Most scams get crashed because they use it too much or they make one mistake that trail back to.
Yep. And with all of that, like you were saying with the stocks and all of that, they know about all of that shit. They know all of it.
In it.
They know all of it. They know anything to get some money. They know how to do it. It's just they want to go that route. They want to go that route because they feel like they're doing their own thing, and you're not doing your own thing because you are scamming. But at the same time, I don't see a problem with it because you are taking from specific people, like I said, Chinese people, like Dravidians and shit.
I just can't be mad at them because it's a better idea than hitting that block, selling dope, and doing all this stuff.
Because you're not harming our people. You taking from these Chinese people.
Right, and then we ain't turned around and gave them nothing better. That's on us. We ain't set a system up that's going to last after us. You dig what I'm talking about? That they can invest in and they can do their own thing in. You dig what I'm talking about? How they doing it? You dig what I'm talking about? Because these young boys is geniuses. Like you don't even have to teach a kid how to use a phone no more. Y'all notice that?
They just know.
Give your 2-year-old a phone. She'll go right to Baby Shark on YouTube.
They already know.
They already know.
They already know because they're hearing those sounds already before they even come here. They're hearing the sound, so when they touching certain things, they already know. Like my man, listen. Don't nobody mess with my 2-year-old grandchild when she got her tablet in front of her and she's watching her tablet. Can't nobody deal with that. Now you might can tap her, yo, you ready to eat? And she'll let you know, yo, you need something? No. But don't y'all mess with her.
Sound like my son.
She's focused.
He's 6.
In that. So you know what I did after I saw that auto? I said, well, damn, if she is interested in this like this, you know what? I need to get so much out of just the cartoons and get into educational cartoons.
Yep.
She can tell you what a dragon is, but you know, animals are, colors, all of the numbers. You know, she's talking in Spanish a little bit from me teaching her that. So don't just let your kids be on these things and just looking up what they want to look up.
That's true. Hey, but OTK,
go ahead,
that's
bro.
the first steps of the hive mind that they're trying to build.
Facts, especially the terrible twos. The terrible twos, they want to do everything themselves. Get their own cup. They want to goddamn eat themselves. They want their own plate. You know what I mean? And you just got to let them do what they do and teach them as it goes along. You feel me?
He got his favorite stuff he like to watch right on his tablet, YouTube, and then he was messing up on his reading. I said, you gonna look at it, sight word YouTube. YouTube, you'll watch it all day long. Watch the sight word.
You know how you got the heroin babies, the cocaine babies, the crack babies, the meth babies, heroin, if I ain't say that, baby. Now you had the telephone babies. Now you got the internet babies. And like Cosmo said, we got the iPad babies.
The iPad babies.
Let's get it. Huh? The iPad babies here today. Shouts out to the future, man.
That's right. That's the only thing that matters.
Everything else is irrelevant, Carl.
That's right.
Thanks.
You already know how I get down when it come with the youth. No, y'all can talk all that crazy shit y'all want. We can battle on information all y'all want. But what the hell y'all doing for the goddamn youth in y'all community?
No, that's right.
They duck and tuck their tail in. Oh, we're not talking about what you do for the community. Oh, yes, it is. Because now I know I use my information and what I'm learning to help my community. And now I see that you're just using your information just to be on the internet. That's the difference between me and them. And I notice it's people like me. I ain't gonna call the rest of these G's names out, but it's people like me that get agitated. We get hostile, and people say, "Man, you know what? God damn it, man, them boys emotional. Man, them old ass niggas, or them young niggas, they emotional. No, y'all taking homicidal. Y'all taking homicidal thoughts for emotional thoughts. Y'all got it wrong. For real. This is how we express our homicidal thoughts by coming out on the way we come out. Because for real, like, leave us alone. We don't bother y'all at all, so leave us alone. And you know what I mean? Y'all really, man, Cosmo, y'all boys seen what went down on Bat today?
No, what happened?
All right, say no more. I got you.
It's about to be some shit. Hold on, let me roll up. It's about to be some shit.
All right, I'm about to roll up one too. All right. Hey, talk to this, my nigga, man. You know I set you out, man. You know I when I saw you in the chat, I was like, damn, bro, where you been at? You know what I mean? I'm used to my nigga coming on with me and falling asleep and shit.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Hey,
that's some real shit. That's some real shit. That's some real shit.
Wild ass Indian shit, man.
You already know. You already know. Got the shit on and everything.
Hey, all we hear is like,
you already know.
And the motherfucker be like, yo, who that
Got the
sleeping, man?
I ain't playing with him. I ain't playing with him. I ain't playing with him. Yeah, I ain't playing with him. I'm rolling up too right now. What's up with it?
Been through love, boy. I got to roll a new.
Man, I got to roll another one too. I'm rolling it up right now.
Yeah, y'all niggas
funny. Listen, y'all go ahead and roll up for this shit I'm about to show
Hey,
you.
OTK, why you do that? I want to tell you though.
Hey, Hawk said he back. Hawkeye said he back.
Oh, okay. All right. The link in the chat, Hawk.
Hey, OTK, I want to say something to you.
Hey, listen now. I'm telling y'all.
My dog Cosmo. Man, I'm gonna have to come out there, bro.
My Jesus, dog. I'm definitely gonna set up a day where they just come and build between themselves and break it down. And you know, I'm gonna let people in there, like only certain people like us, that can ask questions. That you know, when we don't understand something, that we can ask questions for them to break it down, so this shit right here can be more understood. Once it get understood by the masses on hustling terms, now we already know some of the most profitable business owners of the day came from a life of hustle. Whether or not they were selling product, candy, clothes, or whatever like that, or they was doing illegal stuff and came out of jail and changed their life. But we know some of the most successful ones of them are the ones that came from a hustling background, or like me, a grandmama that was a major bootlegger background. Not a bootlegger, bootlegger and a club owner. But you know what I mean? Shit, it was only one motherfucking white police around here at the time. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm talking about? That type of shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. That I definitely gonna do that. I put that on everything I love. I'm gonna do that once a week because I'm interested in that. Cause I got it. I got some long time ago, man. I got some. I already got my shit loaded up for when I do my talk with them. I already got my shit ready so I can show them, because I'm gonna show them my shit. So now they can guide me from there. You know what I mean? For real.
Definitely, brother. Salute, y'all. Salute, everyone. That's how we got to look at it. It's just another way to make some bread. It's another vehicle. It's the financial shit. You can even check out the Treasury Department website. They got shit for kids, man, that teach them about the finances, man. Games and all of that.
Hustling, man. Legal hustling.
That's what these people are doing. Let me tell you something. You're not making money when you sleeping or not from your labor, you ain't making no real money. That's how the rich and the wealthy make money. You want to wake up, oh shit, I'm in profit. Wait till that 9:30 bell ring, bing, bing, bing. Oh shit, let me start cashing some of these shits out, man. Or I get my yield from the, you know what I'm saying, from the quarterly payout. There's a lot of shit, man. You know, but see, the thing is, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't like them, and I did this even when I was young, ripping and running the streets. I don't like doing business with my people, because I'm in New York, so it's diversity. And I see how, like, you see how we had shit in the chat. Listen, healing is important to a person, man. Everybody's been burnt, done dirty, fight with family, this and this and that. If you let that shit change you, the devil done won, niggas. Right? That's why you gotta treat people how they treat you. You can't lend money to everybody. That's why your name is important out here. And you can see a lot of our people that have been got because they didn't have their eyes open and they not getting wiser. And boom, they automatically think everything is a scam. I'm here saying I'll teach somebody. How can I scam you if I'm giving you an education and if I'm in the same trade you in? So if you take a loss, nigga, we both taking a loss. But I'm teaching you something that you could teach your kids, family, and have that shit for years. That's what OTK said. That's the realest shit right there. He got something that he could plan on and say, okay, I know in a year or so I'll be good with this shit. Boom. Now for the rest of my life, you got a skill under your shit. It's the same as plumbing, engineering, electrician. It's the same shit. You just playing with the markets, man. That's all. That's how we got to look at it. It ain't no overnight shit. Go on, brother.
And the way you saying it is exactly what's gonna get people to understand it, bro. Because you saying it right. Like, for instance,
thank you, brother.
Yeah, you saying it right. A lot of this shit, when you just try to tell people about stocks, like for instance, go on YouTube and watch that shit, they automatically gonna be like, man, I'm not putting my money in that shit. Like you just said, that shit's a scam. But you breaking it down to them like you putting money in this, and it can be an investment that you may lose in, just like you could on the streets with anything else. But if you do it the right way, you find the right stock, you might make the right amount of money. But you gotta really study this shit. You gotta study it.
Right.
That's all it is.
You gotta follow stocks. Yeah. Right. You gotta follow stocks, follow companies. Look at the shit, the products you got in your house. What you buying the most? Hold on, let me see
what everybody buys. What is everybody buying? What's the most popular thing? Whatever the most popular thing is, go look at their stock, see how much the stock is. Then go look at a startup company. Look at a startup company that you know for sure is about to fucking skyrocket. If you know that motherfucker gonna skyrocket, you put a bunch of fucking stocks in. You put a bunch of you take a bunch of fucking you buy a bunch of the stocks. That's what you do. You buy a bunch of the stocks, because they'll be like $1, $2, and then they'll rise up. And then when they rise up to that $8, $18, $20, and then they eventually get to $90 and $100, then that you put that little $2 in, what do you think? What do you think your profit's gonna be?
And everything is
like
$90.
$90. If it's $2 you put in and it skyrockets to $92, you making 90 extra on each stock you just fucking put in. Think about that.
I want to see the first thing a person has to learn. See, this is what I did with everybody who rock with me. You got to change your thinking, right? So let's say we have 1,000. Let's say 5,000 in an account, right? It could be lower. Let's say 5,000. 10% of 5,000 is what?
500.
Boom. Now let's say we got half of that. It's 250. Say you made 250 in a week. That's 5% of your money. Is the bank doing that?
Not in a year, they ain't even doing it.
Thank you. So what niggas is talking about? But once you understand the financial game, you like, holy shit. I done made 250 and the bank ain't even doing that in a year, nigga, on a high money market interest account.
Watch this. It's the same as your same as your re-up money.
Exactly.
Money. You got to keep that same bankroll to keep that engine going.
Now out of that 250, this is how you do it. You don't split it no more than 50-50, but I would say 60-40 or 70-30. So that means you keep in, say you keep it 70% in your account and you just withdraw 30%. Everything is percentages.
Yes. Okay, I got a quick question for you.
Yes, sir.
I was thinking about a company that is $9 a share right now, 1,000 minimum. You probably done seen these ads.
What's the company?
X. And the reason why I was kind of like interested, I seen that they had discovered that deposit of lithium in California that's supposed to be skyrocket us to the richest country in the world again, because we'll have the largest lithium deposit. We wouldn't need Taiwan or none of them. And Energy X is claiming their extraction rate is 3 times efficient, 300%. They can get the lithium, and they
know about Energy X.
Last campaign about they done got 82 such and such billion investors. You know, best now, eyes open. And you made me think about this when you say you had missed out on Microsoft, because I missed out on. So what have you seen that? Because I'm thinking
I'm gonna look into it right now. I'm gonna look in it right now while we on the guess how much I could have bought Microsoft at, y'all? $15.
Ooh.
I just checked out Microsoft because I've been watching it
in the 90s, huh?
Yo, I could have bought that shit. Yo, dog, I just checked Microsoft. That shit is $257. I was like, what the fuck? And it wasn't that long ago.
Right now, yo.
This is what they were saying in the early 90s. I was in the telling boy, they really didn't let us get into that trading like that in the early 90s.
Hey, Hawk.
Remember GameStop?
Remember the AMC thing? They were mad that they were letting people like us trade.
Like lithium is that what they talking about? Like lithium and rhodium and iridium.
Lithium primarily though for their lithium.
Yeah, lithium is going to be big because that's the shit that they use to make them batteries for Tesla and all that, right? Like your cell phone, lithium batteries.
Get that Jaway.
So we know lithium is. Let me tell y'all something. That's why I said, these people that we dealing with, I'm gonna talk real. They're devils. Every device is made from minerals of the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that they create, they use Mother Nature around.
It's free, basically
they
free.
They followed and studied us, man.
Well, that's
so all the shit is free and they charging us.
You need material, so that's kind of like evident. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but who would think that you need these materials? It wouldn't work. So that lets you know certain things. A cell phone wouldn't work if you didn't have materials from the planet, right? A lot of these devices we have, say, look how the markets work. Now, listen, people say Wall Street started from when they snatched a lot of us up and brought to the Caribbeans. That's how Wall Street was formed, right? It wasn't niggas coming from Africa. It was us taking niggas from America, walk them down Wall Street to the water to take them to the Caribbeans. People don't know that shit, man. The first commodity was selling people.
What you think about? I bet on soccer, all the world sports, and I treat each league and each team like a stock.
Right.
So each team basically is a stock.
It is, yeah.
How much the program is invested, how many fans in it. For example, I projected 5 teams to bet on all year. You will profit regardless. You put $100, per team, every game. You gonna profit. It's just guaranteed because these teams are gonna be the top teams and go. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But yeah, I treat that like that. So
that's real. That's good because sport betting is big. But guess what? They have something called a managed account, right? That's when a stockbroker manages your account. They'll tell anybody if you got to really make some stocks. Say, okay, come at us with 50,000. We're gonna give you 5 stocks to choose from, and we put in 10 grand in each one. It's the same method that you just talked about right there. I just showed you. That's what they do on Wall Street.
Yeah. You know what? I had a problem with the 401ks. I used to ask this question, and they never answered me. You know how you put money in your 401k and they supposed to invest that money, and you could choose if you want a high risk, low, mid, medium. But I used to ask them, what companies are they invested in? Can I choose my individual companies? I just gotta take faith that whoever these people are gonna invest in the right company.
Yeah, they give you like 3 or 4 companies. Fuck with Vanguard. Y'all know about Vanguard, right? Vanguard is evil.
It was a scam. I said it's a scam because
401ks. Yeah. Wow. If you really go back to 401ks, brother, in the beginning, people didn't even know what they was talking about because the banks. No, it was the employees. HR was the one trying to explain 401ks. And then HR wasn't doing good because the banks and everybody was like, hey, what's going on? They're like, yo, you know what? We got to send the bankers down there now to explain it. So don't you know, so there's a 401k introduction at your job. It ain't somebody from your job talking no more. It's an outside person coming and explaining that shit.
Yeah.
Word. Touch too early, you get taxed more early.
I think that's what the Roth start coming out where they kind of let you do your own thing on the choosing who you invest with. But I think that Energy X is one of these companies like Microsoft that they letting people get in and we might miss out. Okay?
You ready, Todd?
Yeah. Cheers, gentlemen.
You ready, Todd? Oh, God damn it. I ain't even get the roll up and shit, man. I was on.
I gotta get some more. I got some small shit.
Hold on. I got to roll up real quick before I show you what happened. I got some small shit.
Hold on.
Before I show you what happened today, cuz this shit is crucial. Oh shit. Damn,
Carl, you from Detroit?
Yeah, I'm from Detroit.
I got some cousins in Detroit. See, I was originally, I got family in Rochester, New York. And I had a cousin who used to be big on that jet ski. I'm talking about. He used to pop them.
They play out here. You go to some places, they play right out like if you go downtown, they play right out by the water. They just be out there. They got tables built right into the the scenery with chessboards on them. Them boys be going in. Otto look straight Geechee. You a Geechee ass nigga. Indian ass nigga, man. Shout out my nigga Otto. That nigga look Indian than a motherfucker.
That nigga, he look like he used to be fast, but he used to run fast.
I'm fast as a motherfucker.
I know you. I'm a track coach. I said you like
a wide receiver and cornerback. Wide receiver, cornerback, and they could even put me as a running back.
I don't know, boy.
And then shooting guard, and point guard. Originally, my family and stuff from Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. I was born in Texas, but raised in like California, like Oak Park. Yeah.
Right now, big bro, we down there. I'm on part of the
drink beer.
Right.
I'm Chitamacha. I'm Chitamacha Indian. Chitamacha. The Louisiana Biloxi Chitamacha. They basically Chita. They try to tell you they not.
I'm Biloxi. I'm
Chita
Biloxi.
Yeah, Chitamacha. Yep. Cause the Chitamacha, the Tunica, it's all the same people. Like the Yagana
all y'all boys sound like y'all.
The Shawasha.
All y'all boys sound like y'all Uchi.
The Washa, Oh yeah. No, my dad is Uchi. My dad is Uchi. Uchi, that Georgia shit. Yeah, my dad is Uchi. Yeah. You know the Lawson. You know the chief. The Uchi chief.
That tribe that goddamn my dog Master Chief be calling out and his family, them boys.
The Kato. I mean?
Yeah.
Shouts out to them, all them boys out of that area, man. Shouts out to them boys, man.
Shout out to the GOAT. Shout out to the GOAT. Her people is Kato. You dig what I'm talking about? And what's the other people? It's the people right along Louisiana, North Texas, down in the Galveston, and they had all the boats. I want to say it's
not the Natchez.
Carolina. Not the all them boys, Carolina Geechee, Carolina Gullah.
The Coshata.
Yeah.
I wonder if you say it, I know it, but
the Coshata. The Coshata. I think it might be the Coshata. Yeah, the Kusa. Oh yeah, it could be the Kusa. It could be the Kusa. Yeah.
I think it's Kusa because
it could be them. Yeah.
When they burnt Galveston down, and if y'all ain't got looked into that, man, they did them people bad. God they burnt the whole goddamn island down and then rebuilt on top of it. Wow. Check out them goddamn. They did them people bad.
Boy, listen.
Yeah, because Galveston was originally us. It still got a bunch of us there, but that was originally just us.
That's all her people. All the people, that little boating service that's right there. When you come on the beach, where you rent the boats from, they still deal with the water.
Y'all ain't talking about the Catilda people in it.
No, hell no. Bullshit.
Hey, look at
Jonas in the chat.
Hey, Heru fell back. Heru fell back like Yeah, I won't
Hey, if the GOAT is in the chat, tell us what your people is again. If the GOAT is in the chat.
Who, Chief?
No, we got a sister named Deshaun LaFay. We call her the GOAT.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, that's what's up, sis. Peace.
Yeah.
Oh, you know we can't see everything from every side, cause some things coming across on my side, but some things staying on your side.
Oh, you can't see it in your chat?
And we got Rich Neo Bay screaming too. We screaming 3 channels out.
Oh,
I
nice.
can see both. I can see your chat and my chat.
Yeah, that's the power you got. You know, that's
you
the
can't
power
see my chat, OTK.
That's the power that OTK grants his other gods that's like him. We got to be the same so we can sit at the round table. You feel me? Ain't no head, no tail. Everybody's voice matters.
What?
Exactly.
Hey, OTK, you can't see, like, if you go up in the chat, you can't see Elijah 7 or Jawed.
Yeah, I can see a lot.
Okay, Elijah, you can see my chat then. You can see my chat.
I think Elijah, I got him as a mod on my side.
Hey.
Because a lot of people that come from your side and shit like that, cause and I see them over there in your chat when I be over there and they show me love and respect. When I see them come through on my channel, dog, I get them boys mod. I get them boys a stick too. I get them boys a stick too. I ain't lying. I get them boys a stick too.
Swerve said, "Hey, y'all need to."
You ain't gonna go over there and be chilling with my cousin Cosmon and shit and be strapped up. Then when you come and chill with your brother OTK, you ain't scrapped. Hell no.
That ain't how it works.
Every place.
That
ain't how it works.
Word, you got to be scrapped.
We got to boot them weirdos right about the chat.
Oh, my dog Shaq just came back. Okay.
Because them weirdos be in the chat. If you ain't got no strap, bro, you can't get rid of them.
I'm almost through.
They asses be sitting there, bro. You trying to draw something. You can't even draw nothing. You got to be like, hey, family.
I'm almost through, y'all. I'm almost through. I'm in the process, cause I'm almost through, cause.
And I'm going to put that up, man, because you got me intrigued now.
What's up with it, Shaq?
Peace.
Hey,
what's going on with it, man?
Hey, cuz, I know once I show you this show about to go on some other shit.
You were saying you from Mississippi, bro. What part of Mississippi? Because I got my people from my father them side. They from I want to say they from. I was born in Cleveland, Mississippi.
Shit, my whole family. A lot of my family from out there. They Natchez, Mississippi. You got what was I about to say? Damn. Shit, trying to think of where my great grandma's grandfather was born. Cause that's where a lot of his family from.
In case people don't know, the Natchez was a people too.
Yeah, but they had Natchez, Mississippi. That's where a lot of my people from.
I know. But sometimes we gotta let them niggas know
that the city named after the people.
Right. The rivers named after the people.
I can't pronounce that shit. It's like Olawalabia or some Mississippi, but it don't even exist no more. It was a county. That was like 1870 something, 1870, 1880. That's where her great grandfather was from.
What I'm about to show y'all right now. Some have seen it earlier. Some have not. But what I'm about to show you, hold on, that's what happened last time. How the fuck did that happen? I mass present and that shit took me full fucking screen. You punk motherfucker. You punk motherfucker. Oh. Man, well, I ain't never used
what? Wait a minute. Whoa.
Yeah, Cos. Hold on.
Whoa.
Cos. What I'm about to show you, my brother.
Ain't no way.
Hey, Cos, listen, what I'm about to show y'all, I'm telling you.
No way.
It ain't no more talking. Ain't no more talking from these people no more. All right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, what?
And shouts out to my dog, the Batman. Hold on. I got you, kid. I'm about to this gonna kill the game. Oh, muted.
Pick your topic, bro. You next.
So they started.
Ling after me. Ling after you. And that bitch ass nigga with three.
Bat ready to take some heads off, he said.
See,
he said they sent him for me. So he ready to take their heads off.
Root work.
Hold on. What happened? Huh? Yeah. This a rap. This Sean P right now talking to Ling, Tyron, Root Words, and Rich Homie. They trying to get a debate, but Bat done got a debate, but
yeah, Bat said he want to take their heads off. They sent him for him, bro.
Right, and the thing is, they discussing. First, Sean P say he don't know who Ling is. Then Ling was like, man, you know who I am. Y'all kicked me off the channel. Then he said, man, what you was presenting was not nothing that I was interested in. Well, damn, you just said you didn't know this man. Oh, so I don't know you like that, man. But anyway, check this out.
Words, Ling, and
I think you want us to gangbang you, bro. I think you want us to gangbang you, bro. No, we're not going to do it, bro. We're not going to gangbang you, bro.
Ling,
bro, you thinking about too much gangbanging, bro.
Shouts out to my motherfucking cousin back in the goddamn debate league, man. Huh?
You want us to gangbang you, bro? Stick to a regular debate, bro.
I just lined it up for you, bro.
You want us to gangbang you or some shit,
bro. I'm finna knock all you niggas down,
man. Don't do that, bro. You want to knock us all down.
Hey, y'all, please share this out, because this is going to be epic in a second. Please share this out.
Damn,
what's
bro,
up?
no, bro.
Why'd you running like a bitch?
Stick to a respectful debate, bro.
I just told you.
One of us so we can have a respectful conversation next week.
I said it's Bap. Then it's you, nigga. Then it's Ling. Then it's Hawk Food. I don't understand how you ain't getting the order.
You
ain't hiding from nobody,
like that, bro. Why are you thinking like that, bro?
I'm
Why are you thinking like that?
I just told you to pick your topic.
I think we turned you on because we debaters and you ain't never been in a debate.
No, man. I just told you to pick your topic.
I think you want us to gangbang, bro. You sassy or some shit. Why can't you just say, okay, I want to debate with you one person about something? Why you want all of us, bro? Because you know that ain't going to happen.
I just simply said, with all jokes aside, because you opened your mouth first when I came on the panel. So I said, BAP is next week. After BAP, nigga, it's you. After you, nigga,
hold on, you and BAP got a debate next week?
I'm out of here, bro.
Oh, I want to hear about this debate.
Nigga, you was just on the platform when I came up here the first time, and me and BAP had a conversation lining this shit up. I don't understand. If you was on the panel,
I wouldn't
bro.
even get in this shit. I wouldn't even ask you for a debate.
No. You don't need to get in. No. You was on the panel and you was running your mouth.
You already got your death sentence, nigga. You already got your death sentence.
Now, okay.
I'm sorry, y'all. I need to show y'all the chat so y'all can see how people was in the chat heavy, and then when shit hit the fan, they gone.
Well, guess
you
what?
already got your death
Guess
sentence.
what? Guess what? Get in line, nigga.
Ain't gonna be
any other motherfucker out there. Y'all hate me. Listen, you niggas hate me so much. You pussy ass niggas don't even show up on my channel.
My nigga,
that's how scared you niggas is.
Huh? I bet we gonna show you the
debate.
Y'all please share this out.
Don't worry, nigga.
Like 10 different channels, John.
Hey, Bap, I'm out, Bap. I'll see you next week. I see you Saturday, nigga. Get your shit together. Get your shit together.
Did you not
Bap,
run
get your shit together, bro.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me? Mic check. What's the topic? Because this nigga, I got more teeth than this nigga got hairs on his bald head ass motherfucking head. So I don't know why a nigga up here running his motherfucking mouth like he got 3 hairs on his head. If I had 3 teeth, nigga, I still got more teeth than you got hair on your motherfucking head, nigga. You're depleting, nigga. Your body is breaking down. You are dying inside, nigga. Right? So all that teeth shit is funny, but at the same time, you got a clique full of niggas who got pictures of my mouth in their iCloud storage, nigga. So let that sink in, nigga. Now, what's the topic, hoe ass, bald head ass nigga with them 3 hairs on your motherfucking head? Hoe ass nigga, what's the topic? Y'all got it.
Tribe. And see, he don't like when people put a mirror to his face because he does the same shit on Not a Coincidence channel or on his channel.
You hating that nigga?
Up there.
The goddamn
bitch ass nigga. I got gold teeth, nigga. You got any gold hairs on your bald head, nigga? I got gold teeth. You got any gold hairs, nigga? Because you don't have no hair on your head, nigga. And you ain't old enough to be bald, nigga. My granddaddy got motherfucking hair. What the fuck wrong with this nigga? Fuck wrong with these hoe ass niggas? What's the topic, nigga? What's the topic, nigga? What's the topic, bitch ass nigga? Is this that Slav? Bro, I'll beat your motherfucking ass as soon as we get your ass.
Hey, Cosmon, that's what I'm talking about. These niggas don't even have a chance. They don't even need to be talking to us. The more we talk to them, the dumber we get. And the reason why I say the dumber we get, because we always stop doing what we're doing.
Right.
Address. Soon as, hey man, get this honky out of here, man. You gonna let that honky disrespect me, Bow? Get this honky out of here, dog. This what y'all doing?
And when I say a fucking show closer,
hey, who is that with this say Hawk T? Who is that? OTK.
I don't know. That's one of them. That's another one of them niggas.
Oh, okay.
Saying that's Hawk T.
That's Rob Noxious.
But the thing is,
Rob Noxious.
Why would y'all have an icon of a nigga mouth up on y'all shit?
Yeah.
Right.
Bro, get this honky out of here, dog. Disrespecting me, dog. What the fuck going on, bro? This what we doing? What the fuck is we doing, dog? Bro, I'm not playing with none of these niggas. I real life stomp these niggas out, bro. In real life, my nigga. Not on the internet, nigga.
Shouts out to the
I ain't in my feelings. I'm gonna be yelling and stomping you out, and I ain't gonna be mad, nigga. Fuck wrong with these hoe ass niggas? You let this white bitch come up here disrespecting me? You nigga better check yourself at the motherfucking door, nigga. I'm the gate, nigga. I'm the gifted and the elect, nigga. Fuck these hoe ass niggas talking about getting these African ass niggas no airplay. Fuck, nigga. Stop taking pictures of my mouth, nigga. It's weird, nigga. It's weird, nigga, and homosexual, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas? Go get you a lace front, nigga. That nigga Sean P can't goddamn debate me until he get a lace front, nigga. I don't debate.
Oh shit, a lace front is crazy. A lace front.
Bald head niggas. Y'all got it.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, like I was saying, Sean don't like how you put a mirror to his face because he does the same shit.
He been bald since he was 3.
And now I'm just wondering, y'all really got a debate bald since he was little, man.
Yep.
I didn't know that. You know I support. I ain't saying I'm the biggest supporter, but I'm probably one of the biggest supporters of that debate league. I really didn't know. You know, yeah, I'm gonna support that shit. What's the topics?
Did black people own whites? Did Negroes and Indians own?
I did hear y'all say that. My fault. I didn't know y'all really put it down and put a date to that shit. When is it?
I mean, it's a topic that's been debated like 100 times. It's so weak.
I just said, when is the debate?
James Grant, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, we done gone from crypto to goddamn. Yeah, for real. But I ain't gonna lie to you, man. The crypto was the first part. We got the information out there first, got that out the way, and now it's time to get into the fun shit. And then I get into some serious shit right after this. Word, OTK style, man.
The 13th this weekend.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know, bro. You know,
that's my birthday, dog.
It's a free debate, so y'all don't have to pay.
You better win, nigga. It's my birthday.
Let me say this: it's a free debate. Y'all don't have to pay for it, but y'all can donate the ticket prices to the channel. Y'all don't have to pay for it, but y'all can donate. You know what I'm saying? Man, you're gonna run it up.
I don't know why all these grown ass niggas hopping on the panel and these niggas want to beef with me, and you niggas look like 50-year-old babies, dog. Nigga want to beef with me, and you niggas look like infants. This nigga Sean P look like he wear a 50 T2. All these big ass babies up here with no hair and shit, crying on the panel. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, army ass nigga. You army reject ass niggas, dishonorable discharged ass nigga. You a discharge, nigga. You're a dishonorable discharge from the U.S. government. Let that sink in, nigga.
You are dishonorable discharge.
No, it's vaginal discharge, bro.
You better smash him, Apar.
Man, this nigga.
You're hoe ass Catholic small hat ass niggas. Oh, put your yarmulke on, Sean P. You can't debate Hawk, nigga, unless you get a lace front, nigga. You talking all that hip shit, nigga. When you grow 3 hairs.
What's going on, brother Kyle?
I said, get to the smoke, man. Dog just talking. They just ranting right now.
No.
That's the whole thing. They was just joning on.
I had to let you see what it led up to, bro. How it started. They fucked around and they started talking about Hawkeye T on some lying shit. So Hawkeye said, "You bald head ass niggas."
Hawk school.
Now all
hairs on your head, nigga. You can debate me.
God, man. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh.
This. Take a picture of any one hair on top of your head, nigga. You can pick one hair, nigga. Sean P, pick one hair to take a picture of on your head, nigga.
We can have a smile contest. We'll make these.
What wrong with these niggas, boy? Oh, slave ass niggas, show me your teeth ass niggas. Who?
He's holding it while he walking around with the dog. See, he want to niggas that hold the dog.
He hold that.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck these damn trolls, man. They be trolling the shit out of us. Somebody said I got an I Love Hawk School sweater on. It's crazy. Then they got an I Love Hawk School sweater on.
And he knitted that motherfucker looking at pictures of my mouth.
And here we go, cuz.
He talking about I made this by hand, looking at African ass nigga.
Yeah, my auntie taught me how to crochet. Looking at it. I made this handmade. Looking at it. You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna not a coincidence on the screen.
Ooh.
What?
Look at him and Sean P. Both them niggas look like 2 motherfucking milk duds. Y'all look like the girl and boy Eminem up there.
That ain't not a coincidence.
That's not a coincidence, dog.
That's him.
That's an A-Rab. Stop playing, bro.
Hey, cuz. That's not a coincidence right here. And this is Sean P right here. Now the 2 up top, I don't know if they went into the.
That's definitely that A-Rab ass nigga.
But
that's an A-Rab.
Yeah. Let's go.
That nigga got chopped cheese. He got chopped cheese, bro.
That's
screenshot, y'all.
That's Hema. That's Turbo Boy.
Bro, that's not a coincidence, bro. You nigga talking all this black shit. This nigga is a goddamn Vishnu.
Put that on y'all grandma, bro. I gotta hear this, bro. Y'all can't, bro. Y'all go too much, bro.
Bro, don't you see that nigga little Jewish girl hanging on the side? Bro, that nigga's a motherfucking Sephardic Jew,
A-Rab.
Hey, but he African. No, he's an African American.
He's a North African Levant. He's Levant A-Rab.
This is the face of the trans African American.
Hey, so he's African.
These are the faces though of the trans African slave. Why all these niggas light skinned that talk about the transatlantic slave trade? Why
mixed motherfuckers?
Listen, that's an A-Rab.
That's an A-Rab. He's not even mixed. He's not even mixed.
We got him in Detroit all day. They look just like
Dearborn. Hey, go to Dearborn. That's where they at. That's where he's at. His people's in Dearborn, Michigan. Go to Dearborn, Michigan. They got a whole village of them motherfuckers.
Hey, in 3 minutes from now, he's gonna bring it up to confirm it's him.
What?
Yeah, he says he's like,
he had the wailing wild shit with the little fucking Legos on his forehead.
What he said? Y'all never seen bald people before?
No, that's a white boy.
Nigga, you're white, exactly, bro. You're
nigga. His mom, one of his parents is white. One of his parents is white. Nigga, you are A-Rab.
For sure.
The boy talking about is he a Puerto
And the
Rican?
other one probably mixed.
Look at
He probably got
Costa,
one
boy.
white parent and one mixed parent. He's the Arab.
Talking all this black ass shit.
Damn, yeah.
I'm black, y'all. I'm black, y'all.
I'm blickety black.
Hell
nah.
CB4.
Oh, CB4 ass nigga. Yeah, CB4 ass nigga.
No,
man.
Matter of fact, he wouldn't be Gusto. He would be the dude that's light skinned. That
the Pain dude.
Shot one next. You right.
Something Pain. I forgot his name.
I'm gonna run up on Shot One. Hey, listen, Shot One better be easy.
Shot Son ran out of the chat, bro. Shot Son ran out of the fucking chat. This nigga was laughing so much that this nigga said, "Damn, y'all know I like lying," and then try to correct it and said laughing. Watch, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna highlight that too. Check it.
Oh, that's
He look like he can make some mean halal, bro.
That nigga got some baklava on the windowsill chilling right now. Look at this Sephardic coincidence ass nigga. Your name's Sack, nigga. Sephardic a coincidence. Sephardic a coincidence. Your name's Sack, nigga.
Oh, that's the bald head movement. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nigga talking about that's why they looking all in my mouth. Nigga, go take an inventory on your motherfucking head, nigga, because you ain't got no hair, nigga.
Somebody said he got a Roblox here. He said like a Roblox character.
Initiated head having ass nigga.
How the fuck you got a square and round head? Boy, your shit is Roblox, boy, your ass like
that nigga.
These niggas is Aryans, bro. These niggas Aryan Nation, dog. These niggas up here talking all this black shit. These niggas some skinheads, dog. These niggas got on some motherfucking booty shorts and some boots with white laces.
Yeah, that's that.
This
that's
is crazy.
They got some Jodeci boots with some white power shoelaces in them motherfuckers. Weird ass niggas.
Damn, nah, that ain't not a coincidence. Y'all play too much.
That is.
Bro, ain't nobody playing, bro. You wish, bro. Why you think he won't cam up? Bro, that nigga's a Sephardic Jew, bro. That nigga name is Sack, nigga.
That nigga got a Minecraft head. That nigga,
Sephardic a coincidence, bro. Put Sack in the chat if this nigga look like a Sephardic Jew.
He one of them new. He one of the new Bratz Barbie doll head ass. Like they one of the new ones. The Ken Brat Barbie doll head ass.
I told y'all these niggas look like babies, bro. That nigga wear a 40T, bro. These niggas, he got a 40T onesie, bro. These niggas is big ass toddlers.
With an Ankh pacifier. That shit, wow.
That's crazy.
Now he got an eggplant pacifier.
That's different.
Man, that's not a coincidence, bro.
Nah,
it is, like it's the life size of it.
Yeah, actual size eggplant, bro. He walking around with that binky, dog. That motherfucker big as an eggplant, dog.
Listen, that is no, man.
It's not a coincidence gonna come up with a fitness,
bro.
Hey man, give him a solo, man.
Hey, cuz, listen. Cuz they about to call him out. They about to call him out. And he comes back in the chat. Y'all keep your eyes on that chat over there.
I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, listen now. I told you.
Listen to
right
it.
now. I think it's about to be now. I think it's about to be now.
He don't come on and talk, right?
Highlight him solo. Watch,
he don't come on and talk, right?
You ain't get the solo. These bald head niggas. They want to talk all this shit. Let's see. So these niggas got pictures of my teeth. Let's see if we can see any hair. If anybody spots one hair on these niggas' head, I'll cash app you $100 right now.
Oh my god.
If anybody in the chat, pick a number. God damn me. What number of hairs do this nigga got on his head? Sephardic a coincidence. Hit the panel and cam up, nigga. If we lying, nigga. He know we ain't lying. That's why.
Bro, ain't no way. What it say? You was crying when they had your teeth on the screen, crying for a back.
Oh shit, I was fucking muted. Yeah, my bad, cuz. Yeah, you was crying when they had their teeth on the screen, crying for back to kick them off. but them wasn't really this man's teeth.
Right.
At all. That was stupid as fuck.
You're talking about a master. You talking about a master at this technological shit when it comes down to doing a fucking program. That nigga graphics and artwork is off the fucking chain.
That nigga know.
You talking about school?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to get them boy with it credit. Them boy like, yo, and why not a coincidence got on the customer service?
He even could do the video shit. Like make video game type shit that look like video games or make your motherfucking all types of shit.
Hey, Patrick Gabriel is a retard. Jewish Onyx.
Right. Because I fucked around and put in the chat Onyx.
Bro, this is tripping me out, bro.
Why did somebody say
that's Sean P right there? That's Mossy.
Yeah, that's old.
That's Sean P to the right.
He probably got a pale skin mama
too. He not straight American nigga either.
Nah, he got a pale skin mama or something.
Okay.
He got a cut.
He look like
too. I'm talking about, but this an A-Rab.
But not a coincidence.
He got a bunch of white boy in him.
I'm not gonna lie. Listen to Not a Coincidence voice. Somebody keeps saying it. Oh, Not a Coincidence sounds like a dark. No, he don't sound dark skinned, bro. It sounds like he sound like an A-Rab. Go, bruh. We got this store. We got this store up the street called The Mart. That nigga sound just like them.
I got a little voice synthesizer that I can change my voice deep and different too.
Nah, but them A-Rabs, I'm not gonna lie. A-Rabs can sound like them A-Rabs up at this Mart. Up at this Mart. I was about to say, bruh. They don't got an A-Rab. Exactly. They sound like niggas. They can sound like us. So that's what he's doing. That's all he's doing. He's a Muslim or it's an A-Rab.
Nigga, if he ain't Muslim or he Muslim, he a fucking Israelite. What's go?
He won't cam up even in the debate, bro. Never has he cammed up in years.
It's not a coincidence, but I'm gonna say that nigga who.
Bro, you don't have to say it. That is Sephardic a coincidence, bro. Sack, bro. That's sack, bro. Sephardic a coincidence, bro. That's why he up here trying to convince y'all that his 25% European baby mama ain't as light as him, right? So you won't know that they making white babies over there talking hot black shit.
Wow, white Pan African babies.
Talk about
wow.
Super original Ling Ling. That's his fucking superhero name.
Nigga, he is the aboriginal superhero, nigga.
I'm gonna give him super
Ling
original.
Man.
Yeah, super original Ling Ling Man. God damn it, always come through in the clutch.
Aboriginal superhero.
Ling Ling Man is crazy work.
Come on, that's diabolical, dog.
Watch this.
They exist though. Look up Uhuru.
Watch this,
bro. Look up the Uhuru Russian spy.
What you say, Ru?
Yeah, that's what I thought, nigga. You go on my Instagram and go see my teeth. The same place y'all got my picture from.
And anybody know how to get in contact with Ling Ling Man? Hit Ling Ling Man and tell Ling Ling Man you know what I mean, to come on through. Hey, listen, y'all see Not a Coincidence? He's in the chat. I'll cash app you to show them teeth, Hawk. You trying to convince us your mom not white. You hate yourself, Hawk. Never one time is he defending himself and saying that's not him. You see what I'm saying?
It's him for sure. He was on live.
Word, let's go.
Listen, bro.
You can go to Tatted Up Scientist on Instagram, nigga, if you want to see my mouth, nigga. But
Cosmon, this is fucking classic.
This is trippy.
And
listen, bro.
And all your people them on your side, they get to see this too. These are
This is crazy. Now, hold on. Before y'all go, let me hit the people who don't know on my side. For people who watching, you did what I'm talking about. Peace to the gang, man. Hey, listen, the guy we talking about to the left, right at the bottom left of the screen. That's his guy named Not a Coincidence. Don't even go check. But the whole problem is He be on this. I'm black, y'all. I'm black, and you not an Indian nigga. You better be a slave like me. He be on all this. I been going super blackity black. And this ain't even a nigga. This ain't even no American Negro.
I told y'all trans African.
That's not my
famous.
people.
I told y'all trans African going famous. These niggas are trans African, and I came up with the name after I seen that fucking museum down here named that International African Museum. What? What the fuck is an International African?
Don't be fooled, y'all. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. Just because they brown don't mean they you.
And he said,
and this is blowing. Y'all gotta understand, like this. He go hard.
Just because they ask brown don't mean they supposed to be around.
He go hard every day to try to keep himself relevant. Come to find out, he got cut white boy in him, Arab, and some more stuff. That's not a nigga. That's the whole problem. Y'all know. Listen, y'all know. Like we in the Aboriginal community, this is crazy.
Right.
This is crazy. Listen, I'm over here. My mind is blown. I'm like, ain't no way.
But hold up, cause check this out. But now that I'm looking at it, right? Everybody who's kicking this trans African shit is light skinned like a motherfucker.
Sure is.
Telling a black man.
Ding. You woke up.
Who we are.
All of them mixed.
And you know what? Now
it's been going on since the beginning.
The mulatto is the Indian that they talking about.
It's been going on since the beginning. The sellout.
Now it's all coming to light now.
The mulattoes and the
Stezos. They keep saying, yo, the mulatto, this, the mulatto, that. Oh, y'all hate on the mulatto. Oh, y'all love the mulatto. Well, the mulatto is the Indian they talking about. Now I see why.
They be doing us fucked up. The mulattoes fuck up, man.
Because
passing as white.
You know how they got it. A mulatto can be an American Indian mixed with a European, but a mulatto can also be an American mixed with an African, so-called African, and a mulatto can also be a Portuguese. So see, that's how they fit me way up in it, because the transatlantic slave trade is fucked up now to them. It's done.
Hey, what's the nigga from the FBI?
No, you ain't gonna.
Is the nigga named Hoover or some shit?
Who that?
The nigga from the FBI.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Hoover took it from he took it from the BOI to the FBI. But yeah, we get into that.
See what I'm saying?
Cam up.
See what I'm saying?
Nigga. Because you don't want to see your bald head, pale face, nigga. Black ass nigga. Power to the people, nigga. You ain't black and proud, nigga. You hiding? I thought you niggas was black and proud, nigga. You just white and loud, nigga.
White and loud is crazy. That ain't not a coincidence, but that's definitely Sean P. in the photo.
No, that is not a coincidence.
He was on live.
He cammed up.
You gonna have nightmares about this Sephardic Jew that you been arguing with, nigga. You gonna have nightmares about that nigga chasing you with them little curls hanging down the side of his face, nigga. Trying to bring you some motherfucking baklava and cottage cheese, nigga. He gonna be chasing you down, nigga.
It's not a coincidence. He never cams up on his own live. That's the thing. He only cams up once by accident.
By accident.
Hey,
caught him slipping. Caught that Sephardic Jew slipping, dog.
I'm going to a baldy next year. If that's what niggas on this year, I'm going to the baldy then.
My head too big for that shit. Fuck that.
Bro, I don't give a fuck if I look like Mega Man or Yo Gotti with a
bald or coincidence is crazy.
Y'all gonna follow the bald head move.
The Lex Luthor convention.
Dummies.
Them niggas some initiates, bro. You gotta be bald head to lay in that coffin. Let them old white man play with you.
You zoom in on this photo, whoever this Arab is, you can see the light reflecting off the shiny.
That Arab is not a coincidence, nigga. Bro. I ain't never seen you experience cognitive dissonance, bro.
That Arab is not a coincidence, bro.
He was
like you think it's a joke, bro.
Peninsula, man.
I hope they got
bro. You think it's a joke, bro? That nigga's a Sephardic Jew, bro. A Siberian
Sephardic. Amir Haran. Muhammad.
I am.
Nigga, he a real Moor, goddammit. Shit.
Yeah, he a real small hat, nigga. That nigga Portuguese.
That nigga from Morocco, goddamn.
He a descendant of the priest that used to castrate niggas, dog. Respect.
Damn, not a coincidence. You got that slim thug head, boy.
Not a castration. He's a Sephardic Jew. He's not a castration. You know what I'm talking about?
Montana bloodline.
Hell yeah, you got that French Montana head. He from New York? Oh, hell no. Yeah, that might be your cousin.
That's Mr. I guess he Mr. Drummond. If this nigga spy son is Gary Coleman, he must have adopted this little black nigga because he the one that been bringing them through. So not a coincidence, Mr. Drummond. Now don't let King Neptune play with you in that bathtub again, Gary.
Man, y'all niggas is wild, man. Man, what the fuck is wrong with everybody, man?
Damn, Sean.
What you talking about, Root Word?
It's just wild, man. That can't be not a see.
Bro, you wish it wasn't, bro.
I wish not, man. Yeah, you right.
I hope it's
now you a believer. Now niggas want to go to church. Now niggas want to be Muslim and have faith because this nigga's a Jew.
You right, man. I'm gonna have to turn into a Muslim, man. If that's not a see, man.
That's the only thing that can save you from niggas like this. They are diabolical.
There you go,
there goes his name right there.
There you go, Cos.
Yo.
You know that you make the name tag on your avatar. This is live. He's live while this is going on now, bro. These niggas used to go live now. That's why I tell them, camera up. And I told not a coincidence. I said, well, yo, you good. You done camera up before, you know what I mean? Hey, 111 Juice, come on in, bro. I sent you the link, man. You already know.
Hey, listen. That nigga name is Habib. His name is Shahmir.
God, I bet you still got your fucking blunt in it.
Listen, this bitch is looking at me right now.
You couldn't even like that motherfucker. I know.
Oh, okay. That's an Arab, bro. That is not an American nigga. I don't care what nobody say. And we got light-skinned folks. This is not a light dark thing, right? This is what y'all got to understand. It's not a light dark thing. Right?
No, Sharice, I ain't never full for you, guys. You got the master link, Sharice.
This is a Northern African Arab. I'm looking at. There is no way that's not a coincidence, bro. This is crazy.
Yeah, I am one of the only dark-skinned niggas, man, but that don't mean nothing.
It's crazy.
I got family that got the same bloodline I got, but they red.
Yeah, but they niggas, and you can look at them and tell they niggas.
In case y'all don't know, that's my family. Huh?
Come in every color.
And that's me. And Cosmon, that be me with the Gumby. Right there. Look how brown your boy was compared to how dark your boy is now. This is before I started my own business. I was still street
what they're not understanding is it's skin colors all the way through there.
Right. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, hey, Shot Son, man, it's over with for you, bro. Bro, it's over with. Now your daddy light skin, Shot Son. Oh Lord.
What happened?
These niggas taking cops. Oh Lord, Shasta, you gonna have to cam up, bro.
Ain't certainly not a coincidence he's wearing later holes, bro. You sitting there, motherfucker, on live with later holes on.
Hey, I can't let the boy stop. I got to play some more, y'all. I swear I do, man. Shout out to motherfucking Bap.
Hey, they called that nigga Sephardic Onyx.
Sephardic Onyx. Shouts out to motherfucking Super Original.
They called him
Hitman.
They called him Sack. That's nasty work.
Shouts out to Super Original Ling Ling.
A coincidence.
The American hero. Shouts out to Super Original Ling Ling. The real American hero.
Real American hero, nigga.
And knowing is half the battle. And that's what he gave us.
Damn.
What is you talking about?
No way. Oh man! Hold on, do we got her on the side of his head like George Jefferson?
Bro, I told you he's a Sephardic coincidence, bro. The nigga named Sack. Put SAC in the chat. Put Sack in the.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. That ain't American Indian or Aboriginal skull right there.
No.
Chat. If this nigga look like a Sephardic motherfucking Jew.
That nigga got hair spots. He don't even got a bald spot. He got hair spots on the bald head. That's different.
Oh shit!
I told you niggas, brick by brick, lodge by lodge, jurisdiction by jurisdiction.
This ain't
hell,
good,
nigga.
No, not a coincidence. Do you a hero? Bro,
this nigga Portuguese. This nigga Portuguese and Spanish, bro.
French Montana little cousin, man.
Hey, James Johnson, doing the rabbi.
He said he only eat halal. Halal, a coincidence is crazy, bro.
That's crazy.
Halal,
okay, wait a minute. OTK, pause it. OTK.
Yeah, that's his new name.
Bro, dude, he got the Mr. Burns.
Slaughtering goats and shit.
When I say that these niggas trip for the whole fucking last hour of the show when they showed this shit, dog, I mean, they trip so much to Bat say, man, fuck this, I gotta end this shit. Because I kept pushing my show back. Because I was watching this. I was like, oh, shit. I kept pushing my shit back. That's why I kept pushing my show back, y'all. That's why y'all see the times kept changing. Because I was watching this. Like, holy shit.
Damn, bro. This is crazy.
And look at the tauntiness. And look at my dog at tauntiness. That's why he's pushing us away from America.
Facts.
See, that's what I love about my real niggas. They don't say one thing and then come back and say another.
Do he got the Mr. Burns? Is that the Mr. Burns haircut going around?
Nah, nigga.
He got the Smithers.
That's like the extremist Islamic look.
That's crazy.
I put that on my Jesus.
That
would be your goddamn Talmud Arabs. He's an Arab.
Yeah, that's what your
listen,
Sephardic.
bro. Listen, if he got hair in his chin like that, he can grow hair, bro. He can grow hair. This is shade. Y'all hear me? This is fucking shade. I don't care what
He looked like a Sephardi.
Nah, fuck a Sephardi. He looked like an extremist. Fuck that. I'ma say it. These niggas been on a video game talking about Child Son, talking about what they gonna do to me when they see me playing a fucking video game. They shooting the motherfucker up on Fortnite, talking about that's me. Like, what the fuck? Y'all didn't think I was gonna see that, huh? Huh? But your boy OTK, your boy like Two-Face, huh? I say that boy Two-Face got two heads. Him everywhere at the same time. Word, dog. That's jihadist. And if you don't believe me, dog, I will show you a jihadist that was getting recruited out there in Michigan, out there in those areas that was getting recruited during the time of the Boston bombing.
I'm telling you, he looked just like him.
All right.
This crazy.
Even if the original Arabs are black people, I don't care. I don't care about that. At least they say that they're Arabs. This nigga saying he's a trans-African and telling us that we're trans-Africans. That's the difference.
Right? Listen, y'all don't understand how crazy this is. Y'all don't. I know they listen. If you just scoot up just a little bit, I'm sure they're baking him right now. They are baking.
Oh yeah,
him.
I'm about to let it play. I'll let it play.
He got a little Gary Coleman riding the goat.
That nigga said, "Oh,
this nigga look like a goat slaughterer."
Yeah, that nigga make a good homemade halal. You know what I'm saying? A falafel. Oh, you make the good falafel. That's my
He making euros and shit.
Oh, he making the Aki way. Sure.
Would you like a euro, brother?
Don't be knocking on my bread.
That nigga be up at 4 o'clock making pita bread.
Sure.
Damn, man, I got his name all over.
Man, what is YK talking about, man? YK crazy, man. That's crazy.
What that commentary can't be refuted.
Yeah, they be eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Out this shit.
He don't even talk like he light skinned, man. I swear he talk like he dark skinned.
And that nigga eat pistachio butter. I know what you mean.
He said apple butter toast this shit.
Niggas from Yemen be eating some different shit.
That can't be not a C, man.
Hey man, how many hairs?
How my goddamn books that I paid for? Or I'm gonna start calling you a scammer. Where my book at? My books. I paid for more than one. My shit at? You just pop back up on the scene, or you rich now? Cosmo, this nigga rich now off of the books and shit.
Oh, he didn't scam niggas?
This nigga, I don't know nobody. Nobody say nothing about the books. I ain't been seeing nothing about the book. You know, I need to see the book.
He ain't send you the book. You paid for the book. He ain't sent the book yet.
He told me if I buy one book at the time, he just send me a couple of. So I said, nah, nigga, I don't need no handouts. I pay for all of them, if I'm not mistaken. And I paid for all I want. I didn't need the rest of the books, but I paid for what I wanted. Damn, Andrew said he gave him $10.
That's been over 2 months ago.
Damn, Andrew said he gave him $10 for a book too. So, dog, you got multiple books. Stay up out this shit, YK. You show your face, dog.
Yeah, fall back, YK.
Yeah, YK, at least you standing there now. One thing I can say, YK, regardless if my brother Cosmo don't like you, one thing I can say, though, I got you, Juice. I got you, baby boy.
I ain't gonna say I don't like
YK. One thing I can say is that he got some kind of respect for you because at least you stood in there. At least you show your face. That's enough to get respect, you know. Right. But hey, that don't mean we gotta fuck with you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's two different things.
Hey, Juice, I got you, Juice. This nigga was getting his fucking head done and shit. Let's go with the Cali motherfucking plaques. Huh?
What up, though, bro?
South to the West Coast. Huh?
Yeah. Hey,
that's what I'm talking about, family.
What up, Joe? What it do, bro?
You know, ain't nothing but love.
Yeah. What was this? Oh yeah. I gave YK $10 so he could send you a book.
Oh shit! I've been done buy some books too.
Yeah. So he owe us something. You feel me?
Yeah.
You gotta get that together, YK.
That was months ago.
Hit the link right now. Hit the link right now, YK.
What up with the juke?
Okay. Oh shit, dog. Damn. I ain't even have to post the link back in. See, that's what I'm talking about. What's up?
That's what I'm talking about. There you go.
What's up, YK?
Yo, what's good? What's good? My bad, bro. I didn't get your math. I need your email. I'll send it to you right now, bro.
I'm about to post that shit in the
put it in the private chat. So I'm gonna send it to you right now. Right, even before I get off, I'm gonna send it to you before I get off. So you'll have
right away, buddy.
What's good,
Express.
Juice? Let me get that.
Get that express on, huh?
And
I got
listen,
you, man.
Let me ask you this: is it paperback?
I got a paperback, but you never gave me your address for that. Because I also got a paperback book.
All right, well, I'm not about to put my address inside this motherfucking chat.
But no, don't do that. Put it in the private chat.
That's my email. That's my email in the back. You get my email, and then you email me, and then we can go from that.
All right, so
and
just let me know when you got it.
But I gotta watch y'all niggas though, man. I'm scared to send you my address.
Yo, OTK, that's one thing you won't have to worry about with me, bro.
I mean, I ain't scared about y'all niggas pulling up. Not about that.
Yeah,
I'm scared about y'all niggas trying to bring people family and all kind of shit. I got you. I got you, Playboy. You already know.
We don't do that. We don't do that, bro. We don't do that.
Truth, I see you, baby boy. Oh, that my motherfucking dog, man. See, Truth, you can't be coming on here like this. You know what I mean? I got my motherfucking bracelets on too, dog. You ain't gonna be the only one up there shangling and dangling. Oh shit! God damn, my bad. Hold on. I thought you had the couple things on. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, my fault. I ain't at home, Truth. Yeah. Hey, but yeah, YK. You know what I mean? Damn. You know, I know you and Shy Son close. So, you know what I mean? I don't already let y'all know I'm in Goose Creek. Goose Creek ain't but so big, and my name is everywhere. Everybody know OTK. So I ain't hiding.
I was just out there.
About that shit. You know what I mean? I'm just talking about don't fuck with my family though. That's the thing these niggas will do. Niggas that try to fuck with your family. So I don't you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like that family shit. I don't get down with that, bro. You know what I mean? I like to stay on each other. You can curse me out all you want.
Hey, YK, why you didn't tell us Neck was white, man? This whole time.
Say that night, he ain't white, bro.
What is he?
I mean Arabic.
What is he?
He said
I've never seen a picture of him, so but I know he's
all right. Hold on. Say no more. There you go. There you go. That's a picture of him.
Who you got that from? Ling Ling?
Nah, nigga, that's off a live. Yeah. That's off a live. You forget these niggas been on other channels live? Way before they start fucking with us?
Got him, coach.
That's crazy.
So you never even seen a picture of this nigga?
Nah, but he's a black man. I seen his genealogy. I seen his genealogy though.
So let me find out that y'all niggas ain't.
Man, you went for the paperwork, OPO.
We gonna throw back a party. Let me find out, y'all niggas. Hey, Shy Son, if you saying that's light skin, you fucking crazy.
Crazy as hell.
You crazy as hell.
And he did the DNA test too.
YK, is that light skin?
Hold on, I'm trying to send this book to you right now. Just give me a second.
All right, man. I'm gonna leave you alone. Hey, my bad.
I want to be an albino.
I ain't gonna put my South Carolina.
Look, see,
I'm bringing him home.
See, look, your OTK, when you can't fuck with the info, that's when the person
everything good. You don't got no info for me.
a whole nother one.
That's when the
wrong
first
with you?
text coming.
Hey man,
What's wrong with you, nigga? He ain't got no info for me, YK.
Hey, look, I would be.
So why you ain't debate him then?
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
Why you ain't debate him then?
Debate him about what? Them niggas ain't never asked me for no debate. All they do is post me in they fucking links and talk shit about me. They play their video games, talk about this what I'm gonna do to OTK when I see him. Oh, I'm gonna slap the shit out of him in real life when I see him. Man, shut up. You ain't gonna do shit. And that hand that you try to slap with, you might as well put that bitch inside a fucking frame.
All right, I send it to you. Let me know if you got it. Let's see y'all debunk that or refute that info.
Nigga.
Refute what? Your book?
Nigga, man. Oh my God.
And look.
That is an A-Rab, bro.
And an AI ain't gonna give you 12 sources. 12 pages of sources. An AI not gonna do that.
Where's that? Where's
Afghanistan. I send it to you, bro.
Is it gonna come through as a spam?
No, it's not a spam.
I'm saying sometimes them shit do come through.
But you could check and see if it's in your spam box though.
Young King?
Yeah, that's me.
Exactly. It's in the fucking spam. And if you don't believe me, I show and prove. That shit is in the fucking spam. That shit is in the fucking spam. Does that mean it's misinformation? In the spam section.
Nah,
why can't you put misinformation out there, bro?
I don't bullshit.
Nah, we don't do that. We don't do that over here. That's for the lazy people, man. I do my due diligence.
Why?
You been there, man? You been hiding out, man. What's good?
This shit said, why is this message a spam? It is similar to the messages that were identified as spam in the past. So automatically, because of the shit that I researched and the shit that my shit do, that bitch already letting me know that your shit is a fucking scam.
Nah, that's
not a scam, but it's a spam.
Denial is the sweetest drug.
Nah, denial is actually the most powerful drug. Because of denial, it makes you want to go and research more to find out.
Not true.
Because if nobody was in denial, everybody would be yes man or yes woman. Stop that shit.
There's a difference.
Stop that shit, son. That's why I tell you, you ain't fucking ready for me.
There's a difference between being curious and denial. Denial is you denying all the evidence that's right in front of you. That's
no, bro. You supposed to deny.
You don't gotta deny something to go research it.
You supposed to deny every evidence that's in front of you, especially if it didn't come from your peoples. Them. I don't give a fuck about these books I read, bro. I still got to cross-reference them and try to relate because some of them shit could be fucked up.
Right.
But
it is from my peoples in them.
So
it is from my peoples in them.
So your people don't speak for the whole overall. So that's your problem. You take what your people's them saying, use that shit for the overall.
No, that's what you just said, though. You just said that.
Right.
That's what you just said, OTK. You said that.
Hold up. Is that not what you're portraying?
No, that's not what I'm portraying. I'm just
Is
saying.
that not what you always be saying?
No, that's not what I be saying. What I'm saying.
All right, man. So where you get this concept that we from Africa from?
All right, so let me explain it from you. And don't laugh, because y'all do that. For one, my genealogy. For two, my DNA. For three, history, documents. You got what else? Narratives. It's so much, bro. In order to be indigenous to America, you gotta deny everything, bro. That's it. If you can't be an Indian and accept the information that's out there. This is why. In order to be from Africa, you got to deny everything that's American. No, that's not true. Yeah, because bro. Unless you trying to say that y'all built all of this shit. No, you're changing the topic. Nah, that's not what I'm focused on. I'm talking about the only way that I'm talking about my lineage. I'm talking about my lineage. Man, and where I come from. Not an African on your fucking list. I haven't found an Indian, bro. I haven't found an Indian, but I did find an African though.
All right, but did you find colored or black or Negro?
I found black. I found Negro.
Did you find color? Did you find color?
Yes.
All right. So now, what year did you find African? What year did you find African? Let's go.
All right. So we gonna slow it down though. I found Africans, but I didn't find nothing that said I was already here.
Okay. Well, so you mean to tell me you traced all these bloodlines that was from here, but you found one African? Where's your trace at to say you from here?
It doesn't say that.
Hold up. Whoa, bro. You done did DNA too, correct?
It doesn't say that they're from here.
Whoa. You done did DNA too, correct?
Yes.
Does your DNA match up with that African?
Yes.
All right, then. What tribe you from in Africa, and where y'all come from?
The Igbo tribe.
All right, where did the Igbo tribe come from? And you
from
better
Nigeria.
Watch yourself.
That's West.
You better
Africa.
watch yourself. You better watch yourself.
Yo, watch yourself.
Yo, this shit. Yo, which one of y'all niggas want to smoke with me, man?
You already know I got smoke for everything, bro. Because the Nigerians and the Igbos tell you they come from the
East. All we gonna keep doing is moving the goalposts, bro. I go here, y'all go.
I'm just saying, are you? We just trying to connect you to not a coincidence. Now we know that you a Northeast African. You did what I'm saying? Y'all are the same lineage, man.
You see how you just moved the goalposts again? Who talking about that? Who talking about not a coincidence being anything, bro? I'm talking about my peoples and my history, and that shit say I was not already here, bro.
Man, this shit funny.
Hey, so why can't you? Your people Igbo, right? Your people Igbo.
How about we do this?
Igbo and Akon people came over here.
How about
Igbo people, Akon people, Yoruba.
I'm trying to
Heru.
How about we have a debate where you prove your indigenous ancestry?
Stay on the other side of the fence on this one. Hey, YK,
if you
can, let me ask you
I'll take that debate. If you can prove any of them African so-called slaves that got off in the Caribbean had brown skin.
You see what bro? Y'all always try to pick the weakest shit. Hold on. Y'all always try to pick the weakest shit to debate. Bro, y'all number is up. We're not doing that shit no more, bro.
Man, Pan-African is
we gonna talk about brown people in the Caribbean. No, nigga, you prove
show me the people that you say is your ancestors. Getting off the bottom of that boat, got chocolate brown skin.
My bad. Go ahead, OTK. Let me listen to you, bro. Go speak your shit.
Don't swear your nuts up now. Stop that now, man. God dang. We're trying to keep it civil with you. We just asking questions. You got the right to ask.
Hey, I'm about to take the little ones to the store, man. But I'm gonna get with you.
Well, let me ask you this, bro. What's the name of that African that you found on there?
It's in my book.
And listen now, and listen. And you say the Igbo people. Let me know where did the Igbo come in at in America,
bro.
Let's go.
It's in my book. Everything that you want to know is in my book. Showing my genealogy, showing my DNA. Anybody, like I said, my life is an open book now. It's there. Just go check it out, bro.
No. YK. Stop it.
I send it to you.
Stop it. I got it, but stop it. Don't say your life is an open book.
Yeah, stop it. Because I'm talking about a lot in there, bro.
Man,
not just this.
How many sides are you tracing?
All
how many lineage? Hold up. How many lineage are you breaking down in this book?
Well, I did my family tree, so I would say my mother's side and my father's side. Great grands. I'm talking about to the late 1700s.
Okay, so you got the 1700s four times.
Not four times.
Whoa.
How many times?
I would say about. I traced my fourth great grandparents, my fifth great grandparents one time, but everybody else that I got to hold on, let me finish. Everybody else that I got to the the 1800s with that brick wall, they all go back. They all black Negro, bro.
You know why? Because you looking for fucking Africans and slave ships.
Bro, what the hell does that got to do with what I'm talking about, bro? What does that got to do with what I'm talking about?
He letting you know why you stuck.
Trying to get back to them slave bros.
But you know, bro.
Get back to them slave bros.
Reach Youngin. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boats. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boats. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Yo, so PC that acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Loso letting off his inner white man, huh? Sound like a cracker.
You sound like a cracker.
Sound just like a cracker, boy.
You know what? You sound like a cracker too when you going against what grandmama said.
That weak ass song, that's sanitation juice.
Hey, listen, you sound like a cracker too when you go against what grandmama said. And then the crazy shit is, I'm glad you corrected it and said that you made this book. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Un momento. Yeah, I like it because you goddamn said that it was your people's. So that's something you got to deal with your inner family, bro. That's crazy.
But Pete Game, it's not just my people's.
Oh yeah, your grandmama said. Your grandmama said.
No,
not our grandmama said. Nah, nigga, you can't speak.
But this
to my
ain't, bro. Stop running, bro. Like I smell, like bro. Just calm down. Bro.
You smell what? You smell.
I smell like you don't want to have this conversation.
You smell gunpowder?
No, I smell like you don't want to. So let's speak on it.
Smoke.
All right, so let's speak on it. Let's speak on it.
Smoke, and I ain't talking peace.
Do you want? All right, so do you want the smoke then?
What is you talking about?
Because we can come on this page.
Why what do you want it on?
All right, so this
African in your fucking lineage?
Bro, it's just relax. We got it. I understand. This is what the debate gonna be. You prove you.
Whoa. Who the fuck is you to make the debate?
I mean, what we talking about?
All right, then you need to ask.
What are we talking about,
baby? But you ain't about to tell me what a debate.
All right, so what are we talking about?
Whatever the fuck you want to talk about. You can't find an African in your lineage. How about that? You can't find an African in your lineage, and you're lying with that.
So look,
how about with that genealogy? And we all know that you can switch that up. Am I correct?
All right, so you gonna let me speak, or we gonna do this? So what I'm saying is this, right? I prove to you, I show you my African lineage. It's no problem. But what I wanted, can you show that you was already here, bro?
Yeah,
that's the shit we gonna do. Yeah, put your sneakers on. Yeah.
Shotson, what the fuck you say? I mean, not Shotson, my bad. God damn. YK, what the fuck you say?
All right, so I'm gonna show my African lineage, and you show that you was already here, brother.
Hey, listen, dog. If you could have showed your African lineage, dog, you would be the only nigga on fucking YouTube that can do that. You will be worldwide right now, bro. You would be the only one.
So let's do it then. That's all.
No, bro. That's how I know that's fucking dumb.
So let's do it. Oh, you gonna duck your taco?
Nah, because you can make that shit up, and we don't.
No.
Am I lying? Am I lying? Hold up.
No, I can't.
Let me ask you this.
No, I can't.
Am I lying? Did you change up your paperwork?
No, hell no. Now you can't change. You can't change. Hold on, brother.
You can't change your ancestry tree.
You cannot. Hold on, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is I've traced those. I'm attached to those people genetically. So I can't fake that. There's nothing, you can't fake it, bro.
Whoa. Who the fuck don't trace back to them people genetically when they take a DNA test? Stop playing with me.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
No, hold on. What I'm asking you is, hold on. That person that you found from Africa.
Hold on. Let me answer you. So let me answer you. Why are you blocking, bro?
You can't answer me without me asking you.
Because you're not letting me speak. You keep censoring me, bro.
Chill out, YK. Anyway, you cannot show any motherfucking African on your family tree. You cannot show them.
All right, so let me
hold up. You cannot show them in Africa. You cannot show them the DNA that ties into them, because if it did, it will lead you to a.
So how you gonna tell me?
Hold up. So therefore,
you be good, brother. You know everything, bro. You know everything.
You should be able to show us the name of your peoples in Africa and the tribe.
So let's go.
Speak.
All right. So
and that will be
every time I try to speak, you gotta jump in and let me land my plane, bro. Stop doing that. Well, let me explain.
You interrupted me, dog.
I didn't, because you never let me finish. So what I'm saying is this: can I take a DNA test to show me who my father is? Yes or no?
A man can, yes.
Yes,
but that's a different DNA test. Hold on, that's a different DNA test. Quit playing with me.
You're doing it again. You're doing it again.
Quit playing with me, dog.
So hold on.
With me.
All right, so can I take a DNA? So
can a woman take a DNA test and find her dad?
I'm not finished. So can I take a DNA test to show who my great-great-grandfather is? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Oh, you don't know that?
Can a woman, hold on, but can a woman take that same DNA test and find her daddy?
You're not moving the goalpost.
No. I answered your question, bro.
So can I take a DNA test to tell me who my third great-grandfather is? Yes or no?
They'll have to have his DNA on file.
They will, exactly.
Yes or no?
Listen,
if they got his DNA on file, which I doubt they do.
But now, hold up. Bro, can a woman do that same test and find her daddy?
All right. That's not the topic, bro. You moving
the goalposts. But then you can't use DNA if it can't go for both. Autosomal is bullshit.
I'm me. I'm
the only way
I'm not talking about a female, bro.
With the mama. The mama is the only way autosomal works. Straight up. Quit playing with me, YK.
Yo, do you want to smoke? Yes or no, man? I'm tired of begging, man.
Yeah, I know you tired of ducking.
Let's get it.
I know you tired of ducking.
I
know you tired of ducking, dog.
See,
you and your worms. You and your worms that ate up the slave ship. You seen I did a video. I did a video to
anybody that come in my way. If
you ain't bothered to rebut that,
OTK, you missed the shot though.
You ain't bothered to rebut that shit.
He missed the shot you shot at him, though.
Niggas is on my level at all.
He missed the shot you gave him, man. The autosoma. Why you didn't trace back a great grandmother? The text to that grandfather, bro, in Africa.
Like I said, bro.
Hey, Shaq, you gotta say something, Shaq, because they don't.
Mitochondria.
They talking
You see, he ain't take that debate though, right?
The mitochondria, bro.
It ain't nothing.
Mitochondria DNA, baby.
Grandma said. Yeah, grandmama.
These niggas be slick talking about their grandfather, but they don't never add the grandmother on TK.
Grandmama probably would have killed you, bro. Would have slapped
he
your
got
ass up. But Shah Son, I'm not Shah. God damn, Shah Son in the back, man. But I ain't feel like that arguing, no cussing out, man. You know, like I said, he got to catch me on the show by myself. You got to catch me on the show by myself. And,
yeah, you got a good show today. Don't let nobody throw you off on TK.
Hey, YK, though, on some real shit, though. What turned you against being an American Indian, bro? Huh?
Real shit. I do this.
Yo, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yo, congrats. Congrats, bro. Listen, congrats, my nigga. Congrats. That's why I supported you. To let people know I support ignorance too. You know what I mean? But it's all good. And I'm gonna dissect the shit out that book too, bro.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
I promise man, let this nigga go be an African, man, with his starving ass, nigga. We eating good, nigga. Nigga, we American Indian, nigga. We over here eating good, nigga.
Yeah,
we got real good food, man.
Ain't nobody gonna jump up, man.
Ain't nobody starving over here.
Yeah, I know you fat as hell, nigga.
You sound like the white man. You sound like the white man.
Oh my God, hit this nigga.
Wait, you are half. Aren't you half white? So hey.
No, I'm not half.
The white man.
First off, I'm not half.
Hey, True, you know what, True?
You got a white daddy.
I don't need you. You
don't got a white daddy, True?
No, I got a mixed daddy.
Yeah, all right.
So what you talking about? And that ain't no shit. And that ain't no shit no nigga had. And that ain't no shit a nigga had to dig up. That shit I said from the jump. I ain't hiding shit.
So now
hey, one truth, big difference.
So what you mean? I don't hide shit, nigga. I said that from the jump. You ain't even gotta assume.
Nah, you ain't
nigga.
say he was. You ain't say he was mixed the last time, bro.
When? I always said my daddy mixed.
And it's on record, bro.
I know it is.
So don't.
So what?
And yes, he has said that.
It's on record. And what do you say? What are you saying? Why you ain't asking? Why you don't ask not a coincidence? Why you don't ask not a coincidence that or Sean P or Chris Harris? Why you don't say that to them?
Let me tell you why. Because they show genealogy, they don't say they got papers.
I just ain't show your weird ass my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
So they show you they white ancestors, right?
I said I just ain't show your weird ass my shit. It's people that synced it, nigga. They know what time it is.
I mean, you will show pictures of your family, but you won't show no records though.
Yeah, cause y'all niggas do weird shit, bro.
Man, y'all the only weirdos that go and try to dig in.
Yeah, y'all try to.
I don't do that, bro. I don't got to.
And then you are African, so you really don't.
Bro, y'all done that. What you mean,
African, bro?
They don't do that.
You are.
We write books over here.
You're not American.
Yeah, I believe he is African though, because the way he said the white man, only African.
You got white man.
Say that out their mouth, bro. They
only
say like that. The white man.
Anybody that makes fun of the slave trade or the plantation, you got white man in you, bro. You need to cleanse yourself.
We own the plantation. What are you talking about? We own the plantation. I was probably enslaving your grandfather, YK. More likely. But
why y'all niggas want to be Indians?
I'm the white man. This is what you don't understand.
Why you want me not to be who I am? Why you want me to be something I ain't?
Beat your ass like I do.
Why you want me to be something I ain't so bad?
I ain't said you gotta be anything, but you can
right. I was enslaved in your
you can at least prove it though.
Salute.
To who?
Peace.
What authority you hold?
Y'all niggas will get on here and do 10-hour lives, but won't show no genealogy though.
To who?
That makes sense.
Y'all do 3 hours.
Why should we?
Y'all do
kids,
3
let's go,
hours.
man. Y'all fellas be good, man. I'm a holler.
That's private. That's private. That's private
I ain't
information.
never seen no
Hey,
African
send my
online
man that
show no
book,
genealogy,
nigga.
bro. No African. I
We
know.
got it. I already sent it to him.
Hold on, y'all. Fuck this.
We need them. We need them hard
You show,
copies.
you
of
good,
show
OTK?
some
What's
real,
good, bro?
you show some real fucking genealogy right now, nigga. I'll show some. And I done show your ass before, nigga.
You got the
So don't
book
say
right
you
there.
don't show it.
Go, you got the book.
Let's go. Nah, fuck
You got the book, bro.
You show me the papers.
pull
Like,
that
I'ma
shit.
show
my
The same shit you want
I'ma
to
show you the papers,
go in your
dog.
ancestry,
I'ma
nigga.
show you the
All that
papers.
shit.
I'ma show you the papers.
Go in that
So
ancestry.
approved.
I done show you YK, and you forgot what you say, YK. Hey man, OTK, you know what? I got to give you respect because you one of the only ones that show your genealogy.
Nah,
You didn't say that?
I really didn't see what that was, bro.
Y'all know YK is a serial denier, man. He's a serial denial, man.
He telling telly tales.
Hey, listen. So peace out to
telling telly
Hawkeye.
tales.
Shout out to Hawkeye. This is one of them
SD.
niggas that left from the
That his
south
name is SD.
and went up north and then saying, nah, they didn't see it from their country ass cousin. Knowing they saw this shit. These the
OTK,
niggas who
how
made
you
shit
asking me for
bad,
my
dog.
genealogy and you got the book, bro?
Hey,
You got
YK.
the book. My genealogy is there, bro.
YK, I'm gonna fuck
Share your
your
screen.
book
You can pull it up
dog.
right now.
I'm trying to tell you. Dog, I'm gonna fuck your book up.
Hold on. Let me read it to you real quick. You asked for the genealogy.
Nigga.
It's in-
Man, I don't want you reading shit. Your illiterate ass.
Yeah, I know you a hater. That's all. It's all in here. Look, it's all in here, bro.
Yeah.
Richard Reed. Hold on. Let's go to Richard Reed.
Hold on.
Yeah, he
let's do one
he
better.
did call your bluff, YK.
Richard Reed
Let's
has
do
a
one better.
called your
hold
bluff.
on.
Hold on. You hold on.
Richard
We've been
Reed
talking
has
for a
a
minute. Hold on,
significant-
bro. If you want to do something, OTK just extended that to you. What's
All
your
right.
call?
Richard Lee. Y'all getting close to me now.
Bro, what are we doing? What smoke am I giving out?
Again.
Yeah, you don't want none now that he called your bluff. He bought that wolf ticket. Go on,
he
sir.
part of the
Go ahead,
Robert
read your
Lee
book, sir.
family? So he part of the Robert Lee family?
All right, so let me get to where I'm at, bro. Richard Reed has a significant role in establishing my African lineage, right? According to the 1880 federal census, Richard Reed's parents were born in Africa, thereby confirming my African ancestry. Really, bro? Do you want this smoke for real?
Hold on. What Reed is that, for one?
Does it matter?
Yeah,
Yes.
it does matter. Because
Yes,
Reed
it does. It said his parents was born in Africa,
Reed
bro.
is spelled 3 different ways in South Carolina, my nigga. R-E-E-D, R-E-I-D, and R-E-E-D. Which one is you, nigga?
Well,
'Cause
you
I'm
know, according,
I got Reed.
hold on,
Nigga, I
according
got
to,
Reed
I'm gonna
heritage.
answer you. I'm gonna
And
answer
I'm
you.
gonna fucking kill you with
According to Ancestry, it was either spelled R-E-E-D or R-E-A-D. Both.
That's red.
Same shit. It's Reed.
No.
Bro, what does that? That's
R-E-A-D.
All right,
Ain't no
that's
fucking
minor
Reed.
details. That's
Hold on,
minor
though.
details,
Anyway, though,
Not
that
minor.
that
That's
goes to
minor
show you-
details. Let's
Hey,
focus
listen,
on
that
Africa.
goes to show you that your peoples then wasn't writing their own names down. Somebody else was taking their shit. So that's why your ass was classified as African, because y'all wasn't doing the right and they was just looking
You
at
hear this
each other
shit?
ass.
You
You're
hear this
crazy as shit.
Y'all
You
hear
crazy
this?
as shit.
Y'all
Where,
hear this?
where was his parents born at in Africa?
Show me
hear
a
this?
fucking
Do
read
y'all
in
hear this?
Europe. Show me a read in
That's-
Europe.
That's
or
why I
Africa. Show me a
Benayu-
read in Europe or
Benayu
Africa.
is the sweetest drug.
Let's go. What reed plantation you came off?
Benayu is the sweetest drug, bro.
Listen, bro.
No. We saying we right.
We came off of. Hey, listen, Cosmon, and he gonna be one of the first niggas who took these so-called slave master names. Cause remember now, we done did the research, and we don't see none of these so-called slaves taking the fucking plantation or the plantation on the last name, unless they was they fucking kids. So which one you is, YK? Are your family descendants of this person, Reed?
Yes, genetically.
Yes. God damn it. Boy, that boy OTK good.
Right.
That
you're a white boy.
Good.
Yeah, that's what makes you an African.
Yo, are you delusional?
Because you white, bro. Nigga. You a plantation owner.
Are you delusional?
You white, bro. You're a white man. The African is a white man.
This nigga's hooting and hollering for nothing.
Thank y'all so much.
Let's go.
For y'all support.
Let's go.
Ask the right goddamn questions. God damn it.
Man,
nigga.
And the DNA test.
You need some help. You got the
need some help. Bro, you hoop. What's your point? Yo, what's your point? Because you creating a shit show. What's your point? What's your point, bro?
Damn,
you all over the place.
Where'd you get that from?
What's your point?
Salute, Dulcie. Salute, Dulcie.
I've never seen no shit like this in my life.
What up,
What's your point?
bro?
Killed yourself. Hey,
OTK, what's your point, OTK?
What's going on? Nothing, dog. If you don't catch it, I don't catch it. Smart guy.
I know, because you ain't doing nothing.
No, you ain't saying shit.
He beat you
so
bad,
what's your
YK.
point?
You look bad.
Listen.
Can anybody tell me what's his point?
Right you are the descendant of the colonizer.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, YK. During these census taking, was the daddy claiming his wife, kids, and maybe his mama as slaves on the census?
Now, what does that have to do with my bro?
What?
And then he's laughing like he's actually doing something. Bro, this is delusional.
Listen,
this is the most delusional shit I've ever seen in my life.
So you saying,
I'm telling you,
maybe I need to ask you this question.
Let me answer you.
Hold on, maybe I need to ask you this question. No, are you saying those people with the same last name are those slaves? Are those the African slaves?
Hold on. Let me speak right now because you're making a show that's really not even there. Because you're desperate. Let me tell you what's going on. Now I'm telling you. Hold on. I'm telling you. All right. So I'm telling you that my fourth great grandparents' parents were born in Africa. All that other shit you talking about is pointless.
Quit fucking lying.
You just
quit lying.
You just hold on. Now you yelling. Hold
Where
on.
was they sold at?
What does that?
Listen. Stop all the fucking fuckery, dog. Stop all the fuckery. I got my motherfucking info in. What fucking ship they came on? And who was they motherfucking
What
ship?
the fuck does that have to? Now he asking that. So we went from the weak point that he just
if you just said your people then was born in Africa.
Wait, hold on.
You traced them back. What year did they come from Africa?
I can make sense of it. I've been listening for this part, OTK.
What year did they come from Africa?
Really quick. So you said that you go back, and this is your furthest line, going back to this fourth great grandfather that's in the late 1700s. So you're saying that you know his parents were born in Africa. Well, that would mean that you know your fifth great grandmother and father and where they're from. If you don't have that information, then you don't know if the parents are from Africa.
All right. So now to that point that you made, they don't have those documents of that part. Everything wasn't documented at that time. We know the history. This is what every time I try to speak, somebody gonna say something in the sideline, bro.
Hold on, but they got your blood.
Y'all got it. Just you got the book, bro.
Hold on, nigga. Or they got your spit. They got your spit that can trace back to another nigga's spit. Oh, they got your blood? Get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. Your book is crap. I'ma dissect that bitch on my show.
Yo,
watch.
What happened is his people. He's at a
in the 1700s yet. I don't think so.
My bad.
He's at a roadblock genetically. His people just pop up as slaves on a plantation somewhere, and he just invented the story that they were from Africa, or they heard that they were from Africa. But if he knew that information, he would absolutely know who his fifth great grandparents were and where they were taken from. They would be on a roll, a ship manifest, a slavery, Doc. Y'all got every other slave.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right?
And you
right. And you don't get the grandfather without the grandfather's mother or wife.
I wanted to save face. But the nigga done changed the fucking paperwork. See, I've been in this shit inside chats for a long time. Watching and looking. I got so much shit downloaded and recorded from back in the day. And I'm telling you, this nigga done switched up some fucking paperwork. All right,
So
I'm going to leave it like that.
I did have questions or anything because I did want to ask about the ship manifest or anything like that. And it's just, if you're not getting it from records that say they're from Africa, I would like to know what's the source. What are you using that says their parents were born in Africa if it's not an actual record?
But wouldn't it fall back to the singularity?
They call it subjective opinion. He just made it up. It's belief.
But I'm saying, still, wouldn't it fall back to the singular? It still falls back to the singular.
Singular what?
Hey, King Ames.
Yeah, explain that.
So last fucking warning. Hit the fucking link or get the fuck out my chat. I don't need no fucking pom-pommers in this bitch. Come and speak for yourself. All right? Get out your peelings. You can't even spell right. You dumb bitch. Come on. Get out. Come on the chat or get the fuck out my shit. Come on the panel. All welcome. All welcome.
So when I was saying
I do the
the singular,
motherfucker with y'all. I'm telling y'all. This
hey, YK, you got to come back on, hit the link, because I had a question because the brother looks like a Sephardic Jew. When you was looking at his Nak's genealogy, did you see any Sephardic Jewish heritage on his lineage?
Hey, y'all can go ahead and arrow that nigga King Ames, King J Ames show. Y'all can go ahead and arrow his ass up. Straight up. Get the fuck out my chat. Bitch ass nigga. Don't be doing all that talking in my chat. You talk to my chat, you talk to the people that's in the chat. You don't talk to nobody that's on the panel out the chat when I invite you to be a celebrity.
Right. To be a celebrity. Hit the link.
Word.
If it's possible.
Hit the link. Don't be a chat room warrior all your life. Grow a pair. Come on up and hit the link. And then hopefully Hawk School see that you was up here hating on him, calling him a white boy, and he have cracker and all this shit. You dig what I'm talking about? So he can come up here and get on your ass.
Grow a pair or that split, shave the hair. One out the two. You got to do one out the two. Either grow a pair, or if you got a split, then shave the hair. Which one you gonna do? Let's go.
We call it barbecuing or meal doing up here.
Barbecue and meal do, boy. That's a spade term.
No,
if I could.
Be a female. I don't want to disrespect
barbecue meal do.
Sometimes we look at names and we might call them a man, but it might be a woman. We might call a woman a man. So that's why I gave him both scenarios.
I got something. Listen, I got something to do right now.
If I may, okay.
Hey, YK, everything.
If you want that smoke, we can get in the ring, bro.
All right, no,
I'm not about to sit here and go back and
look,
forth
we're talking about your boy Nak, though. He looked like he's Sephardi. When you was looking at his genealogy, right? Because I seen y'all on the show looking at it one time, if I'm not mistaken. Did he have any Sephardic Jewish heritage?
Bro, I could speak on me. I'm not speaking on another man.
It's on the screen.
So why y'all be doing it to Smoke Signal? Why y'all always putting up his people's genealogy?
Because he asked us to do it. That's why.
Nah, y'all just be doing that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Stop playing.
Trolling.
That shit crazy. I don't get no fuck about nobody.
You gotta be mad at him for that, not us.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, look,
we ain't tell him to show his pictures of the slave.
All the hoe ass shit that happens after that, that's all you.
No.
Yeah.
Because we didn't ask him to share his ancestors, bro.
Hey, YK, Sister Dosey had to act.
He didn't ask you to go into it and flaunt it and tear it apart and try to make like it wasn't nothing either, did he?
When you die by your own source, that's what happens to you all the time, brother.
Okay, well then, don't cry when it happened to you. Well, this is why you've been taking L's.
I ain't crying. I ain't got nothing to do with me.
I just want to ask one question.
But if you show his,
it's cool. Is it cool that this Sephardic Jew is trying to tell Black Americans what they should do?
Listen, I seen his genealogy. That's a black man.
Does he have Sephardic Jewish heritage?
Black man, bro.
That nigga's a Jew.
Who's to say
he's a Jew that showed more genealogy?
He's an Arab,
bro.
Brother, this is an Arab. You never seen an Arab before?
Yo, how long y'all gonna be on here? Because I'm gonna run to the store and come right back to jump back on.
All right, come on.
I'm gonna jump back on.
Who's to say the person that's on this screen now is sending you his real genealogy if you don't know this nigga?
Man, you can switch it all.
Wait, didn't you just ask him? Did he know? Did you saw anything in his genealogy? He said.
But I wanted to know.
I ain't gonna speak on that man, but then turned around and spoke on it, didn't he?
Yeah.
I be listening, Heru.
I do too. That's why I'm gonna keep y'all straight. Y'all sometimes think it be negative, but I ain't gonna let y'all flaunt around like it's truth, then it might not be.
Hold up, like what? Like what is truth?
Whatever somebody say.
What do you mean?
If I disagree, basically just saying if I disagree with somebody, I'm gonna let it be known. That's
whatever my grandmama say. I take this truth.
Me too. No, I ain't never told my grandma no.
I know that shit too.
I ain't never told
that's
my
real.
grandma
I've
no.
never even told my mother no.
Me neither.
Yeah,
I've never
I
said
remember my homeboy.
no.
He from Ohio. My homeboy is from Ohio,
all that other
and
shit
his
is out the
sister.
fucking window,
She got money, so they be kissing up to him. But she stopped talking to me for a year because I was about to jack up her son for talking shit to their mama. Because I treated her mom, their mama, like my mama.
Right.
I said, no, bro, you ain't finna disrespect no grandma around me. I don't give a damn. Boy, you would have to fade me.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, listen. I
That's
did
a man.
that in Florida. I did that in Florida with my little cousin, not knowing all what he's going through personally. Right? He came and told me like, yo, and I'm his cousin. I didn't expect that from you. I felt embarrassed when you said what you said to me, even though it was the truth. It's 14 years old now. He said, I didn't expect that from you. I thought you really was the only one that really understood me. That opened my eyes to a whole nother level, bro. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
It wasn't what I was saying. What I was saying to him was true. How and when I said it to him is what the problem was that made him feel that way.
Can I say the quiet part out loud?
This time right here, with not a coincidence on this screen, is the right time to say it. Death to the red pant trans Africans, man. All the red niggas in trans African. You know what I mean? Shout out to my motherfucking red Indians, my red Aboriginal niggas that's from this motherfucker. And fuck these light-skinned niggas who saying they got African in them and ain't dark as me. So what African y'all got in y'all? The white slave? The white slave?
Got a whole bunch of
so is
African
that
in
the slave trade that y'all talking about? Huh?
Yeah.
See, now it's starting to come to fold now. See, when you show your face, that starts to explain a little bit. You feel me?
Yeah,
picture
there's a West African trade in pale skins that they're not telling y'all about. They say from roughly 1,500 to 1,800, there was over 5 million of them just in the Western Coast.
Hey, listen,
where they go?
Hey, cause so now I see why they keep telling back them boys. Yeah, it was white slaves in America, but they wasn't owned by no black. They wasn't owned by no goddamn Indians. Now I see why. Now I see why. Now I see why. It's all starting to make sense now. And this crazy. Y'all was the last hope for the trans-Africans. Y'all was the last ones we was entertaining.
What the fuck is a trans-African?
Huh?
What the fuck is a trans-African? That shit sound crazy. What the hell is that?
That's these niggas.
That's
something
I came up with.
That's these niggas. One day they went, we call them trans-African, truth, because one day they Western African, next day they Sub-Saharan African, next day they North African, the next after that they Egyptian, and then they South African Zulu, and then they Bantu nigger types from the Congo. So we just call them trans-African.
And they are
because it depends on how the wind blowing, on what type of African they are.
Yeah, yeah.
But I got a serious problem.
You know, the transatlantic slave trade.
That's crazy.
They gonna be the Africans that's in it. They the trans-African. They don't know where they got transported to, but all they can say is, "Fuck, we got transported." And guess what?
Crazy,
our own people sold us.
And you got transformed into a slave on the ship.
Right.
Man, they done called my boy not a coincidence slip.
Damn, y'all killed that.
They done called it slip.
Hey, all he missing is them little curls on the side of his shit. He look like he's straight out of he look like he's straight out of Brooklyn somewhere.
They're gonna change their name. They're gonna have a new movement. It's gonna be under another name.
This is why I don't indulge in like the trying to expose people shit or fucking around after people got exposed, still fucking with it, pulling it up. Cause like I'm gonna be real with you, I don't like none of that weird shit. I don't give a fuck what a person claiming to be. I don't indulge in that shit. That shit weird to me. But if you indulge in it, you know, you gotta say what come with it type shit, you feel me? I mean, yeah, you know.
Quit tagging out names.
You gotta do some reaping and sowing.
Y'all ain't no different than Puffy dancing in niggas' video. Tagging me in your videos like dancing, like Puffy dancing in videos.
Yeah,
Straight up, you just gotta be in it.
Who am I to be like, man, you know, like, oh, y'all shouldn't be doing that when this type of shit been going around. I just don't indulge in it because I'm just saying, I don't know, man.
It's whole shit. That's why we don't indulge in it.
Everything good, True.
But when you do, and a nigga hits you with a backhand, you can't cry.
Yeah, but I nigga, you know, they was running the marathon with smoke shit, so it's like shit. Who the fuck am I to stop the fun? I mean, I'm just, you know, I'm gonna sit back and just watch, man.
Hey, listen.
Man, this crazy. I don't care what nobody say.
Ain't true.
Is it possible
you done put in your work, correct?
I mean, what you mean by that?
You done been dropping the information to where all you got to do is really go back and just re-scream your old information, correct?
Yeah, I got some fire ones I can do that with, yeah.
I bet. So therefore, you done put in your work. Now, my dog, all you got to do is just sit back and chill. All you got to do is sit back and chill now.
They about to have a field day with this boy.
But you know, just to clarify though, it's what you do with
class ass nigga. Let this freshman class ass nigga OTK finish destroying these niggas.
I text the nigga. Hey, look, when they, cause I'm on the stream too, bro. I pop up a little. I text the nigga. I was like, boy, your ass like a bald head red squid, bro. You feel me? Like shit. So nigga, I roasted the shit out of his ass. You feel me? Like yeah, you know, hey, it is what it is.
But that's how we chill. Them niggas had me riding on a fucking horse and then go tag me. Yo, so this you OTK? I'm like,
that's
what?
crazy.
Y'all act like y'all ain't never seen none of my screens. I show my face on damn near every screen.
You said they had you riding a horse, my nigga. That's
No, not a coincidence. No, not a and you can come up here. No, you know you welcome. You ain't never curse out nobody, mama. None of that.
Yeah, not a coincidence. Come up here and defend your honor, G. I can't do it for you. They going in.
Man, this is crazy.
They going in. No, let me stop playing. Man.
You already know I'll
this
let
is
you up,
crazy.
Bro. Come on up and defend you and the Onyx crew.
I'm just saying, bro. You're Arab, bro. You're Sephardic. One of the two. Come on up here and defend it. If you want to show my great grandfather Jesse Howard that he was a light-skinned nigga, come on up here and show it.
And
see, this is why you getting beat up.
I say you look like one of them.
This is why you getting beat up.
I say you look
this
like
is why
one
you
of them
getting what you getting.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you. Not a coincidence. I never seen you, bro. Like I don't know. Maybe
we didn't know you was a Sephardi.
Maybe I was there, but I don't never recall seeing you. I know you told me you was light skinned though, bro. You feel me? I really don't care how another man look. You feel me?
Habibi, hit the link, Habibi. Yalla. Come see. Habibi, hit the link. Yalla. Hit the link.
Come on, Yanni.
What? Y'all like donuts? What?
It's all good, Yanni. Come on up. Hit the link, Yanni.
Man, listen.
Y'all can't scalp him, bro. He ain't got no hair. How y'all gonna scalp him?
I want the beard. Fuck that.
Let's go.
I want the beard.
That nigga got that straight.
Fuck that, dog.
That nigga got a Hebrew Israelite beard.
Hey, soon as me in any video, put me in any video, and now I'm going back in the past to all these other names y'all boys had. I'm going to dig up all y'all shit. Since y'all fuck with me and post me and all that.
As soon as the camera cut on with that picture, the music be like.
Niggas. Can I ask a real question? I got a real question, real shit.
Now we know why.
Now we know why they were saying the Indians was really mulattoes. Truth. That nigga looked like Timur the Mongol.
You stupid, man.
Was in any civilization.
What's up, Smoke?
In any civilization, they did one or two things. They either followed the maternal or the parental, or the mother or the father. Correct? I'm just. We got to keep it.
They follow the mom. They follow the mama, bro. Everybody should know that.
But I'm just saying. So for
all that the father shit, that shit came later and shit. That's
true. But what I'm getting at is that how is somebody gonna say that they don't believe their grandmama?
Man,
I don't know.
That's on them, guys.
Because they didn't grow up with their grandmama.
Tweaking.
You understand what I'm saying? You definitely understand what I'm saying.
This is why I asked YK, how many bloodlines names you got to the 15 or so-called hundreds that you say you went back to? He said only one. So you going off that one side. Now your other three sides can be straight up fucking Indian.
You don't know.
So what if that one side could be an African / Indian? Because ain't no fucking full-blood African. Name one. Name one.
He already admitted that they was the children of the plantation owner. So I don't get how you come from Africa if you're not white. When your whole narrative is that the slave owner is a white man.
Is your great
one more time.
That's
Say
your
it one more time.
Granddaddy.
That's right.
Say it one more time.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
that's why I asked him that question when they was doing the census. That man was head of the household. Everybody up underneath him was they classified as slaves, but yet they was his family, and they wasn't slave like what people think. But was they classified as slaves? He didn't answer that shit because he would.
And they got his last name.
OTK,
Right.
did anybody bring up the enumerators list yet?
Nah, I don't even want to get into that shit right now, man. That I don't even want to get into that. That's the kill later on.
Okay.
That's
Copy
the kill
that.
later on, man. We know what the fuck they was doing with the enumerators. Man, listen, man. All that shit, it was bullshit. Good word.
Yeah.
I take not a coincidence off there. I'm gonna stop doing that. I take that off there, not a coincidence.
That's crazy.
Everything good, man. Everything good.
Man, fuck that. Roast that nigga.
No,
that nigga
cook
be
that
roasting
nigga,
y'all.
bro. Cook that nigga, man. Listen, the first thing he couldn't do, was bring up my second great
y'all some
grandfather.
more. Hey, y'all some heartless motherfuckers.
I got a second great
Barbecue
grandfather.
ass
He's a light skinned
llama
nigga.
up there. Barbecue llama. Put his ass up there.
I got a second great grandfather who's a light skinned nigga. That's the first thing he thought to bring up. But see, there's a difference between a light skinned nigga and a Sephardic Jew. Sack. That's what we gonna call you. You're not NAC, you SAC. Sephardic as a coincidence.
Oh.
Facts, nigga. You gonna get this work forever. Apologize, cracker. And then you dig what I'm talking about. We might let your goofy North African ass back into the graces. My son got one time.
Got that moonbeam on that left side.
The only reason why K holding on is because he kept it real, and he know at least he admit that it's people from South Carolina.
Oh shit. OGK, what you say? You want the beard, huh?
Yeah, nigga, I want that.
Y'all niggas funny as hell.
That nigga beard look like a wing.
Y'all some heartless ass Indians.
I'm gonna cook this nigga, bro. How
shit.
dare you?
Hey, Cosmon. Hey, Cosmon.
I know you didn't know what I had in store for you when you came in. Huh?
No, I did not see this, bro.
I know you didn't. You came in late. I said, "Oh shit, Carl didn't see this." I got to put cars on this.
Nigga, my blunt still halfway through, bro. My mind is blown.
Hey,
I didn't even finish the L.
Hey, God, no bullshit. Mine too, cuz. I swear, mine too long as a motherfucker, man.
This crazy.
This shit crazy, man. Oh shit.
Oh, it's crazy.
Now we know why y'all don't show, why y'all wouldn't camera up. You can't be this red talking about no trans-African movement. You know what I mean? Y'all cannot be here talking about no trans-African movement no more. You, Chris Harris, none of y'all, Sean P, none of y'all. Because y'all would not be considered a black African.
Right. You just as much European as anything.
I'm talking about coming from Africa. Y'all would not be black.
Yeah, Africans wouldn't even see you as black people.
Right.
They wouldn't see you as African.
Right. Let's be for real about this shit.
They gonna kill you. Bottom line, they want what you got. You think you gonna go over there for real? Go ahead. Try your luck. Because that's what it is. You rolling the dice. How good is you as a crap shooter? Because you shooting craps.
This crazy, bro.
And y'all
I can't even get over it.
Y'all can't even claim mulatto.
That's not a nigga, bro.
Y'all don't even look like no mulatto. Even if y'all was an Indian and Negro mix.
Yeah, that's not a
you
Negro.
Still don't look like an Indian and Negro mix, though.
No. That's an Arab. That's a Sephardi.
Them boys say y'all ain't have more color than Rob Noxious.
That's one of them Levantine boys.
That's crazy. More color than Rob Noxious.
Hey, y'all been hearing Chief X tell them that the North Africans wasn't niggas? He proof of that.
Ew.
They got a little color to them, but everybody know that them people over there in Egypt ain't the real Egyptians.
Hey, hold on 1 second. That's what the fuck I really came up here for. I was high, so I had kind of forgot. OTK, how you gonna put an order in with me and then I can't even get through on the phone, my nigga?
Who that?
You.
You know what? Oh, you.
Nigga, I'm calling that bitch going straight to voicemail. I'm like, damn, did this nigga block
you know
me?
what, True?
But I'm study getting the StreamYard links in my email. I'm like, nah, but nigga ain't blocked me. Why you sending me StreamYard links and shit?
Hey, listen, you should have hit me on the email. Damn, Truth, I'm about to shoot you the new digits now, bro.
Yeah, man, because I called her like, hey, this what my man hit me about.
God damn, you ain't gotta come live me out now. God damn,
you
gotta come live me out, man. God damn, man. Damn,
can I shoot another arrow real quick?
Go ahead, man. God damn.
Hey, I'm just wondering something. Just wondering out the clear blue. Is that how is it that they can pull up everything in a certain time frame, but anything before that that's on their own recognizance they have no clue about?
Mm-hmm.
How is it that they're already scripted to be in a roles or a doll's roles, if you will, but they have nothing prior to anything else?
Shit.
So you mean to tell me
that they say they lost it, but somehow they kept their Geechee Gullah, they kept their okra, they kept their rice in their hair. Somehow they kept that. Now they kept that shit.
But the crazy thing about okra is they really don't know where that shit originate from, bro.
Exactly.
It even says that every time you look it up, it's thought to, it's believed so, but we see the Egyptians had it like such around BC time, and then we see in this location and everything. So it's really like, nigga, they don't know where that shit really came from.
Right, and the toss-up comes at because they really can't date it, but they see the same shit happening at maybe the same time or before. Or maybe a little bit after. They like, hold up. Like on some real shit, if them niggas was doing this archaeological shit worldwide, these niggas wouldn't even be up here talking right now. Now, I mean, niggas wouldn't even be talking about that shit. That African shit. Word.
It'll be a total problem. It'll be a total problem because the first thing that's gonna come up for real is where is it at? They're gonna say, oh no, it deteriorated over time. It deteriorated over time. That's gonna be the biggest lineage that they can possibly use.
Them niggas said they said worms ate the slave ships. That's why
me and my sister Dosey did a show on goddamn YK the Truth after he talk about so y'all want to know where the slave ships at? They left. This is why they not here, because of these worms. And after I did the research on the worms, I see they found out to cure the worms. All they had to do was keep repainting the goddamn boat.
Well, my whole thing is that anything that's sunken has became a reef.
And then the worms only good in warm and cold water. So once they got in this warm water, they was gone. So they can't choose that.
Wow. Okay.
This nigga said Mounds ain't no records. Well, then ain't none of that dirt over there in Egypt no record. You dig what I'm talking about? None of that dirt in Western Africa. Because all y'all building is made out of dirt. So none of that's recorded. And none of that is old. Let's just get that out of the way. Ain't nothing old in West Africa. Y'all just some made up people who were colonized and moved to a place. Y'all come from people who have pale skin, who were enslaved, Slavs, enslaved in Northern and Western Africa. Y'all the same people. Y'all just mixed back with some brown people.
Cosmo, is it safe to say that that's the originators of the mix?
Yeah, they this is where the word hunky come from, and redneck, and Ofe, and my new favorite word that I found out in 2024 is Mountain Johnny. All that come out of white folks being enslaved in the Caribbean.
Was YK saying that his genealogy goes to the Caribbean, or is it NAC that's saying that?
This is Shy Son and all of them.
That was YK that said that at first.
Oh yeah, YK. And then this is why I asked him, bro. You seen his heritage. You dig what I'm talking about? You didn't see no Sephardic Jewish heritage, no Arab heritage, no North African heritage in here, no Southern European in there. Ain't no way, bro. And then so he was quiet on that. I don't want to speak on it, you know what I mean? Woo, 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 woo. But he willingly jumped back in the body bag and said, well, I seen this thing and I'm just telling you, he all African. No, nigga, get in that bag.
I seen his genealogy.
I seen the genealogy. Get in that bag while I'm shooting. So I ain't got to touch you when I'm done. That's what you do. Stop. Y'all got to stop. And this is why we got to, stop letting people tell us anything.
I just don't understand that, cause how can everybody on the panel, seriously, how can someone sit here and tell you that you're a slave?
And that your grandmama's stupid.
Thank you.
She ain't know where she was from. I heard a brother, man.
Oh my God.
I respected this brother, man. I respected this brother to this point. And when I bump into him, I got an issue with him because he don't even know that because I feel a way about how he was talking about his mom and his grandmama. He's basically said they was stupid and they didn't know where they was from, and that's why they told him he was an Indian. Let alone he grew up in Northern California with all the Indian tribes and all that shit. And you got told you was an Indian. But they was wrong and they stupid. And he went to Islam and now is fuck grandmama, fuck my mama. They was dumb. I got a problem with that. And when I bump into the brother, when we, have a conversation or something, or even try to even speak to me, bro, we got an issue.
Who did that?
Your grandma.
Who did that?
I ain't gonna put his name out there because I respect the brother. I ain't gonna put his name out there because I respect him.
You can't respect the motherfucker that do no shit like that.
I believe, this is what I'm saying. I believe if I brought it to him on some real nigga shit, he'll see what I'm saying and be like, yeah, you right, Cosmo, But I ain't fucking with you and you dig what I'm talking about until we have this conversation. It is what it is. You did what I'm talking about. And you know what? I will put his name out there. I might as well go ahead and speak it into existence. His name is Morpheus.
Morpheus?
Yeah, y'all heard Morpheus?
Nah.
Islamic nigga. You did what I'm talking about. He one of Sonetta's boys.
Yeah. Shouts out to Morpheus and the family, man. Lost his daughter. Absolutely. Lost his daughter doing crucial times, man. Shouts out to Morpheus and the family, man.
I think he a good brother in heart. I believe he's a good brother. You did what I'm talking about. So sometimes you I know what it is. And then, nigga, you told me that your grandmama told you was an Indian and your mom.
Hey, brother Cosmon.
Yeah.
Is the brother, has he been on Sonetta TV platform?
Yeah, kind of
like. No, he's intelligent. He's an intelligent brother, but he do a lot of capping too. Cook.
Yeah,
but see, the thing is,
that's crazy what happened to his daughter.
And look, and this is why he did it. Hold on, this is why he did it.
Islam, he learned Islam, and then now he's going against Islam. Because
now this is why he did it.
Know where to go, but he likes to go against Islam and like to talk about the bad stuff in Islam and like, yo, this shit ain't good for you, know, and nobody can like, you know what I mean? Because
but look, hey, true.
Yeah, but fuck all this information shit, man. Prayers to that man family, man. He lost his daughter.
I mean,
that's
yeah,
fucked
man.
up.
He lost his daughter. Matter of fact, she was missing for a while, dog, on some real shit. And I think they found him in the A, all the way from the Midwest or something from New York, I think, or the Midwest, all the way to the A. I think that's where they found her at, man. The boyfriend, if I'm not mistaken, or baby daddy or something had. You know, I don't like to bring up old stuff, man.
Nah,
but yeah,
it's good, man. We can let it go. Just prayers to his family.
Yeah, when somebody mentioned the name, I got the show highlight because I don't care. At the end of the day, dog, the information is one thing, but us as men and having daughters out here is a whole other level. Period. You know, having been, that's how I got you, Rich and you, babe. Having boys that grow up the men, you hope to guide them in the right way. You know what I mean? But to have a daughter to get taken out like that, or to lose a daughter like that, it's unexpected. Like you know what I mean? Like you don't.
I know what you mean, man. Like my homie and shit. You know, man. You know, some shit like that with his daughter. They found her in a dumpster and shit out in Riverdale and shit, like the south suburbs, like touching Chicago, man. That shit was a crazy ass situation, you feel me? That's why I be up on my daughter, like real. Yeah, like they found her on like off 138th and shit.
Yeah,
you feel me?
Was out there right after Calumet. I was on 127. 103rd to 127th, and then I had an on 135th and 145th. That's where the old drive-in movie theater was at, huh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's good.
That shit be some crazy shit. While I be on my daughter about whereabouts. She share a location with me. And that's why I told her she go back to school this semester, you know, man, she gotta take her car down there to California with her. I don't really like her catching Ubers and shit out there, you know, man. Be like some crazy shit going on and shit, man. We gotta, you know, man, protect these babies, cause, you know, I don't even know how I can even handle no shit like that.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
But the truth, we gotta put it all in context. The reason he threw his grandmama and his mama under the bus, said they were stupid. He literally said they were stupid, didn't know what they was talking about. Right?
That's wild.
Because Top Cats was on the channel that day and he was cooking their ass. And he got him up under pressure. And then he asked him the simple question: did your grandmama tell you was an Indian? And he had to admit the truth. And he said, and your mama said that too? He was like, yeah, but they stupid. They didn't know what they was talking about and blah, blah, blah. And then I heard Reggie say that too. Was it Reggie? Yeah. No, it was.
Yeah, it was Reggie too.
It was
Reggie.
It wasn't Reggie. It probably was Reggie, but it was Joe Brown too.
Him too.
You dig what I'm talking about? I seen him say that too. That his grandmama was stupid, know what she was talking about, and they was dumb and all that. Man, I lose respect for people like that. You dig what I'm talking about? And then he did all that.
But then
why he threw his grandmama was on the bus was Top Cats was cooking that nigga.
That's crazy. But Judge Joe Brown turned around with me on Sisters Unscrambled Mind with Dosey though, and say, "Oh yeah, we got Indian in our family, and oh yeah, we were down there." But then he still say his others. He say he got a side that's from Africa. See, he's one of the ones that.
Well, yeah, because you have to understand everyone's coming from they're college educated. So basically,
right, HBCU.
I know that Brother Reggie and a lot of them say it like extremely harsh to be like, oh yeah, because they are going at people and they want to trigger them. So that's why they say, oh, grandma's dumb. She doesn't know anything. But most of the things are coming from a place they feel like their grandmother wasn't educated because they have this college affiliated education that told them who they are.
Well, yeah, well, that's not our fault. My grandmama got 2 PhDs. You did what I'm talking. My grandmama's got 2 PhDs, bro.
Hey, YK don't know how much he be cooking himself. I think YK really
YK,
cooking the own pan. Oh, go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
You had questions to answer, YK. So you should be worried about that, of just being like,
yeah, because you up here sticking up for the Sephardic coincidence. You dig what I'm talking about, man? Come up here and be real and tell us about that. So, hey, Anna, and tell us about that.
That he wrote a book about because he wrote a book about his genealogy in the family, or he created a book for his family with the
something about the Reed family, Dulcie.
The crazy
that he made up some 5th great grandparents.
His grandmama said, "We not African." Grandma said, "We some Indians." So YK, who are you really with?
His grandmama and his mama and them told him he was African. Remember, YK the nigga that said, "I never met my grandparents, none of them."
Why do we need the book? We have the primary.
Nah, YK. I ain't putting your book up till I dissect that motherfucker.
We still gotta look at the thing.
I want all my copies, dog, for real.
It's not going that far back to dissect. But even we're talking about the 1794 and different things like that. Like, I'm really confused on which great grandparent that is, what record it is. Is it a 1790 census that you're talking about as far as that comes with it? Is that what we're saying as far as is a record, or what did you actually find in the 1700s?
He made
Grandma said we not African. Grandma said we some Indians.
I know, probably he just made it up. He just has a thing. Like I see. Wasn't Rob born before? There was like he did his genealogy, and then it was like a Word document.
Yeah,
copy and pasted.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't know if it was 1880. He said, "Sorry."
Yeah, hey sis, hurry up and get home and come on up, man, so you can take over, man. I'm gonna let you go ahead and rock on out. But hey, y'all,
Nada Koherkovich. That's funny.
Oh,
they call that nigga Nada Herskovich.
not a Koherkovich.
Nada Herskovich, nigga. Damn,
not
that's
cool. Not a Herkovich.
Damn, man.
Damn.
Not a nigga not a France Boaz, nigga. That shit crazy.
Oh. Y'all don't bring up A1. Y'all keep A1 out y'all mouth. Y'all niggas like bringing other people into y'all mouth. People die behind that shit, man. You don't supposed to talk about nobody when they're not around. That's gay.
People do it all the time.
Hey, listen. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna show y'all this right here, man. I had this thing queued up. Let me show y'all this, man. Some of my kinfolk. This a reenactment of what really happened, but check this out, y'all.
Unto thee, O Lord, do I lift up my soul. O my God, do I trust in thee. Let me not be ashamed. Let not mine enemies triumph over me. Yea, let none that wait on thee be ashamed.
How you coming in,
Junior? Be ashamed which transgress without cause. Show
How
me
long
thy
before?
ways, show me thy path. Lead me in thy
Son,
way.
you're going to be seeing some things that may not sit too well. When we get home, I got enough of that peach brandy for both of us.
According to thy mercy, remember thou me for thy goodness' sake, O Lord.
Hey, let me give a shout out, man. Hey, Sweet Feather, I totally agree with you, baby. They shouldn't have let this little boy play the role. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. But I'm glad that they did let him play the role to bring awareness to this. Or nobody wouldn't have known. And yes, this is based on the true story, the first execution in South Carolina in 1944. Stinny. And yes, this is my bloodline. I go right around the corner. They right around the corner right now to the day.
Wait, this is the first execution, and it was in 1944?
The first little kid's execution in South Carolina, 14 years old.
Wow.
Yes. Now, this is a reenactment, y'all.
Well, yeah, we know that.
Okay.
What they say he did.
It's gonna go into it, and
okay.
I got the backdrop for it.
This will only last a moment. Think about it like you're leaping over a wide ditch. And when you land.
And listen, y'all, I'm still throwing the Fair Use Act up, but I ain't monetized. So all they're gonna do is just strike this shit and not show it no more and block it. That's all. That's all they're gonna do if they do anything. But this is all for YouTube. Just to let y'all know, so y'all can go find it. How about that?
Oh, TK, do you see that?
Junior, I'll be jumping over a big ditch. Heaven's on the other side.
Is there anything you want to say? Any last words?
Yep.
Please, can we go?
All right, man. So shouts out to George Stinney, man. Give me a second, and I'm gonna bring up about what they say he did. All right. I can't just let that go without showing y'all what he did. Oh, not what he did. What they accused him.
Yeah, what they said he did.
Yeah, what accused them of doing. My bad, y'all. My apologies. Total apologies. Here we go. 14 years old, y'all. Y'all remember that Confederate black dude from earlier that said that they had people that was coming down and imitating the Klan? Here we go.
Let not your heart be troubled. Ye believe in God, believe also in me. In my Father's house are many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me. And I will pray the Father, and he shall give you another Comforter, whom the world cannot receive, because it seeth him not. But ye knoweth him, for he dwelleth within you, and he shall be in you. I will not leave you comfortless. I will come to you.
Pastor Brody.
George, it's time. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it faint.
Man, I want to say it.
I'm sorry y'all got to watch this again, man, but this part of the show, and they're gonna go into the story, y'all. You know what I mean? So the very first one was old. This one is newer age, you know what I mean? But I'm sorry, y'all, but there's some shit we need to see.
Can I say it? Can I say it?
Hawkeye, I ain't give a fuck about no strike. After they strike me for what somebody else said when I wasn't even on the panel, Hawkeye, when they gave me my first strike, Hawkeye, I was like, you know what? I'm taking this monetization off. I don't need that monetization. I'm here to give the information. Strike them. All I'm going to do is once I get enough, I'm going to start a membership. That's all. That's all. I know know, Sister Bethany. I know. Damn, Sister Bethany, I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. I apologize for what y'all about to see, man. Dang.
Hi there. Ask him if he's seen any maypops. Have you seen any maypops? Maypops? Yeah, like the flower. They're purple. I ain't seen no purple flowers around here. Ask him if he knows where we can find some. Do you know where we can find some at? No, I don't. We can go down by the railroad tracks. There's always some wildflowers there. Bye. Bye.
Hey, listen, Cos, Straight Smoke, Sister Dosey, Heru. If y'all want me to take y'all off the screen and just have my icon up with this for protection rights, just let me know. You know what I mean? Because, you know, them boys will fault you for something that you ain't even have no part of. They faulted me for something on an overnight show that I wasn't even in the chat, but my icon was still up on there, so they thought I was in there. But I was asleep.
Right.
That's when the boy used to do the overnight show. So I don't want to cause no flags or nothing because I ain't monetized.
Right.
So I feel I have to call y'all out
protection-wise. Yeah, I ain't monetized neither. And this is why our channels grow slowly. We tell too much truth. You dig what I'm talking about? We not fear-based, we not victimized, and we about solutions. So yeah, we gonna get strikes. That's just what it is. You dig what I'm talking about? But I don't do this for no paper, no way. It is what it is.
But see, the strikes I get don't affect the channel.
Yeah.
I get a strike just by playing dangerous music, to be honest with y'all. Every time I play dangerous music, I get a strike.
Yeah, they're really on the music. But like it's all good for me too. My channel.
Okay.
I haven't been
You already know why
I
I'm
don't know how
sitting at.
long. So I think I'm gonna be all right.
Okay.
And I really want to be up here for this. Like I can't watch the scenes or anything, but my uncle was lied on to, and that's why I don't even want to go to certain places, honestly. But yeah, I just want to see what this is about.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Hey, y'all,
all right.
I gotta fall back real quick. I gotta go do something, but I'm gonna jump back on in a little while.
All right, you got the master link. You good?
All right, bro.
Yeah, because Sister Sharice about to come back up, and you know her and Dosey don't probably get into a bill after I show this or whatever. No telling what them woman gonna do. K Glover L, Goddess K Glover L might come back up too. So you know what I mean. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna rewind it back just a little bit, y'all.
Hi there.
All right, my fault, y'all.
I was going to. All right.
My bad, straight. What happened?
No, I was going to say that what you're doing right now, because you're not monetized like that and everything, it is what it is, you know, but everything has to be shown in some kind of way. Has to be. A depiction is a depiction. If that's what they're putting out and it's already out there, I don't see why you should get struck for it.
And listen, and that's the crazy thing, right? Because when I got struck, they say that nobody personally on the panel can say nothing derogatory, but if it's shown in a documentary or in a video, then it's okay. So I'm like, what? So you know what? All right, I'll follow by that. But you know, like I told them boys, I got lawyers watching lawyers, so I don't go broke. Good word.
Hi there. Ask him if he's seen any maypops. Have you seen any maypops? Maypops? Yeah, like the flower. They're purple. I ain't seen no purple flowers around here. Ask him if he knows where we can find some. Do you know where we can find some at?
No, I don't.
We can go down by the railroad tracks. There's always some wildflowers there. Bye.
Bye.
Y'all peep game now. That was him and his sister.
You know Carl down at the sawmill?
Carl Franklin?
No, Carl McMillan, the younger one. Foreman sacked him yesterday.
He got fired. For what?
I don't know. I went down to the yard and seen he wasn't working. I asked Terry where he was, and he said he was gone for good. Suppose he shot his mouth off once too many times.
What's he gonna do now? I thought he had work housing like us.
He did. I suspect he'll have to find another place to live. They got another mill down in Pinewood.
That better not be Terry interrupting supper again.
No, I'll get rid of him. Polly, is everything all right?
George, I'm sorry to bother you, but everybody's out here looking for some kids gone missing.
Gone missing?
2 little girls. One of them's Ray Benneker's little girl, Betty. They were out this afternoon and no one's seen them since.
Anybody call the police?
Someone called the sheriff about an hour ago. He's getting a search party together.
All right, I'll be right out.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's wrong?
2 girls gone missing. They didn't come home this evening, and police are making up a search party.
I saw 2 girls
When?
on my way to the field.
They say where they were going?
I heard one of them say they were going to the railroad tracks to find maypops.
Okay.
You hear me?
I'm going to join the search party.
Be careful.
Maybe they just got lost down by the tracks.
Hello there. Is your daddy home?
Hey, y'all, I want to tell y'all I'm not racist.
No, sir.
Yeah, he works up at the Alderman mill, yeah? You're George, right? You the one who told him about those 2 little girls yesterday?
Yes, sir.
But your mama, she home?
No, sir. She went to go visit my aunts.
Let me ask you something. How'd you know those girls were going to be up by the train tracks?
Did you find them?
Yes. We came across them this morning. They were right where you said they'd be. How'd you know we'd find them there?
I heard one of them say they were going by the railroad track to find maypods.
You didn't go after them down there?
No, I was gone by then.
'Cause somebody did. Somebody took a big railroad spike and used it to poke a hole through both of their heads and then dragged them off in the field. That's where we found them. Right where you said we were. You're in a lot of trouble, young man.
You like strawberry? I'm afraid that's all we have. We look for some chocolate, but I guess that's the favorite here. Go on, go on. We figured you might deserve a treat.
All right, y'all, take the hint. There, I ain't got no chocolate. See, like, that's the favorite here. Why we love chocolate? Okay.
Been so patient. Okay, George, I'm Sheriff Sawyer. You already know Deputy White. And I'm here to find out what happened. And I'm hoping you can help us.
May I see my mom?
How old are you, George?
Okay.
14. You know, I remember when I was 14. practically thought I was a man. Tried to act like it anyway. George, I was hoping you and I could work this out together, man to man. What do you say?
My bad.
Pause.
Yes, sis.
Pause.
Yes, Sister Sharilis. Hold on. Sister Sharilis. Yes, sis. Hey, peace and love to you, Sister Sharilis. Oh, I thought she said something just now.
OTK, I got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Time frame. What's the age of consent?
Ain't no age of consent.
Yes, there is.
All right. Now, when you ask for that, now you got to ask, why is there an age of consent? Because we was the one pushing it to stop these fucking predators from our peoples.
Again, I have to say this out loud, is because this is how the infiltration started, the age of consent. Right now, do you know what the age of consent is?
In 1944?
And 2024.
Yeah, every state has a different age of consent. Age of consent is not a fucking national thing. It's not a national thing, bro. Your state makes up the age of consent. And it depends on who's running for presidency at the time, because the motherfuckers who's voting for the age of consent are some of the major supporters. And I'll leave that right there.
So, all right. Go ahead. Never mind. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question too?
There you go.
Let's
see here.
Yeah.
Were you guys talking about them questioning him without his parents?
Correct.
Because this is crazy to me. All right.
Not possible. You and I both know that.
Yeah, but the same rules didn't apply.
Because I'm thinking about the age of consent as far as like sexual shit, like a sexual charge and shit like that. When you think about the age of consent, see,
murder charge.
No consent of questioning a child back then, bro, with their parents not around. No, it was not.
Yeah, for different people, but there were different rules, like for different people, and that's all into the 90s. That's how Central 5 can happen or anything like that. Like you said, to 2024. There's supposed to be, and I don't know exactly the date where they gave the age of consent, saying that a minor would have to be with the parents. But I can tell you that even despite that, that was not the case for many Black boys across this nation, as far as when they're questioned by the police.
Because it depends on your charge. The age of consent is out the window when a 16-year-old murders somebody.
This dude ain't 16.
No. But I'm telling you, this is 1944.
That's where I'm just keeping it in the realm of
story. This is just
We'll find the age of consent for me. Find the age of consent in South Carolina for me in 1944, bro. That's all you got to do. Instead of asking, all you got to do is show me, and then we can compare that shit and be like, that's crazy as shit. That's illegal as fuck. See, when you ask for the age of consent, the first thing niggas think about is the fucking law that they put to protect our woman. I wasn't even thinking about the age of consent to question the motherfucker.
that still goes back to medical first, bro. I mean,
yeah, I got you. I'm just saying I was off when you know what I mean? I was off, but yeah, I understand. Nah, this ain't Green Mile movie.
But I'm pretty sure it did not exist in 1944.
Right, exactly. Hey, Notch, nah, this ain't Green Mile movie. This is about the first teenager, 14 years old, that was executed in the state of South Carolina, 1944. We don't care if not a coincidence of showing his genealogy. Y'all can make that shit. We don't care. You go back over there and keep looking at it. We don't care.
Hey, can you see that shit? You see that shit?
Betty June Banneker, age 11. Mary Emma Thames, age 8. The last time anyone saw them alive was yesterday morning. Except for you, George. The only one that knew where they were was you, George. Now let me tell you what I need you to do. I need you to tell me what happened around those railroad tracks, and it needs to be the truth. If it's the truth, I can help you. If it's not, you're on your own.
I didn't go back down by the railroad track. When I saw them, I went home. You can ask my sister. She was there.
George, you need to tell us the truth. That's all we want. Have you not ever heard the saying, the truth shall set you free?
May I see my mama? I want to see her right now.
Okay, George, just as soon as you tell us what we want to hear, and it needs to be quick. You wouldn't want your ice cream to melt now, would you?
I wanted to bring her sister, but I thought she would get worried seeing you in here.
Is Daddy coming?
He's gonna try to come a little later. He had to go down to Pinewood this morning, down to the sawmill they have. The folks at the Alderman mill, he said that they were looking for workers and that they might have a house for us down there. And when all this is over, when the jury sees that you are an honest, good-hearted boy, you're gonna get to come home. We're gonna put all this behind us and we stay a family.
During the trial, may you hold my hand?
I can't, George.
Why not?
It's the law. They don't let us folk be in the courtroom.
Members of the jury, you've heard a number of testimonies and been instructed to weigh the evidence carefully. In the case of the state of South Carolina versus George Stinney Jr., have you reached a verdict?
We have, Your Honor.
And what say you?
Jury find George Junior Stinney Jr. guilty on all accounts.
The court thanks you for your service.
Have
Will
a
the
go.
defendant please rise?
Are you tired of your YouTube channel not getting the attention it deserves? Building a YouTube channel can be a very lucrative and successful way to make new fans or sell your product.
George Stinney Jr., you've been found guilty of murder by this jury. This crime was both brutal and malicious. I hereby sentence you to death by electrocution in accordance with South Carolina state law.
Trouble will soon be over, sorrow will have an end. Trouble will soon be over, sorrow will have an end. Christ is my burden bearer, he is my only friend. Tell me the end of my sorrow, tell me to lean on him. Trouble will soon be over, sorrow will have an end. Trouble will soon be over, sorrow will have an end.
Yes. Past
Friday. Wallace Friday, sir.
Friday. Please, sir, have a seat.
Thank you for seeing me today, Governor Johnson.
Call me Olin.
I appreciate that, Olin. Thank you, sir.
Yes, well, I did receive your letter on concerning Stinney, and I sense that you are deeply moved about this matter.
Yes, sir. Our congregation and a large number of the community are deeply troubled for the Stinney family and for young George.
Yes, well, this church's congregation all Negroes?
Mostly, yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I did receive your letter. I did read it. But as you know, I had nothing to do in the matter. It was all in the hands of the judge and the jury and the solicitors.
I understand that, sir. But on behalf of the boy and his family, we ask that you can consider he's just a boy. How can the state take the life of a young boy?
Well, I understand that this is a boy of 14 years of age, but he brutally murdered 2 girls. Now, I suggest you contact the judge, the solicitor, the boy's attorney.
We have, Governor. We've pleaded with the defense attorney for another trial, but he's refused. The boy was not given a fair trial. He's an innocent child.
Yeah, I spoke to the officer who made the arrest. It may interest you to know that he killed the smaller girl so he could rape the large one.
That's not true, sir.
And then he killed the large one and raped the dead body. Now, all of this he admitted on the day of his arrest.
Governor Johnston, thank you for your time, sir.
Please call me Olin.
They already
And
just,
really,
they just.
one other thing.
Said,
The coloreds in your county would have lynched the boy themselves if it weren't for.
you know what? This is so sad too. In the midst of Jim Crow, in the Jim Crow South, all of that was going on at the time. The parents can't be in court. Like, these people didn't take no time to convict this young boy of something. I didn't see them present any type of evidence to prove. Do they present that in this movie, or is this just a clip?
They already coerced the confession out of him.
Okay.
That's what happened with my uncle. He was held into custody for 3 days. They didn't let him eat. They didn't let him go to the bathroom. And then they basically were like, you're going to be guilty for it, but if you say you're guilty, you won't get the death penalty. And then they gave him the death penalty once he was finally did it after the 3-day mark. Yeah, they coerced it out of him. So they basically just used his confession.
Killer Indian.
This
Killer Indian. Killer male Indian. Killer male.
Yeah, and what Nisha said, and I don't know if Nisha's gonna come up here straight smoke, but that's what I've been researching, and I'm telling you, I don't know if South Carolina has that to this day. It looks like they recently have been trying to enforce of that particular thing, which is the age of consent, and making sure that children have their parents in present when they're being questioned. But they work around that, especially with school. They've definitely been able to work around that a lot of times, because it's like, okay, does the teacher have consent to give over the child to different things like that, to start questioning with police? So they've been working on it, but from what I see, it's in like 2022.
When you sign those papers for your kids to go to school, you give the principals, the teachers, guidance counselors to be your active parent while you're not there.
So they basically kidnapped this boy
and
the police station, coerced the confession out of him, and then executed him for it. And it took them 70 years.
The crazy shit was, though, they wouldn't have never came to him if he wouldn't have told the daddy. We saw them girls.
They should never help. But it ends up being
house.
Yeah, but I don't know how they didn't think about it, but I can understand.
They came back to the house while the daddy was at work. They knew what the fuck they was doing when they came there. And the mama just so happened to be at the unhouse.
Yeah, because it's probably one of them that really did it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, all right, sis. All right,
I already know. You know, life depicted that as well. You know, and we all laughed about it and all this other stuff. But life is a true story. That's just how they were, as far as like, oh, here we can put this on this person because we took this person out. Now we can do this, and they just Emmett Till, all that all over again.
Correct.
The protection of the offices.
Have a good day, Governor.
Enlisted is the free brand new online World War II shooter. Command a squad of soldiers and participate in
Mama? George?
I hate when they be showing this shit on some real shit because they always make the daddy seem like he's a pussy. I know today, dog, if anybody do anything to my goddamn children, I'm going suicidal. Along with homicidal. Meaning if I'm thinking about killing myself or doing something bad to myself, imagine what I'm going to do to y'all. Because why I'm going to go suicidal? Because I'm going to think about what the fuck somebody done did or what they doing to my child. I'm coming. No, fuck all that, dog. I'm coming. I don't care. I don't know how niggas feel out here, dog, but a blood seed is something different. And I'm telling y'all like this. We hoping and wish that we don't get into these type of situations. But I'm going to tell you, they always making these black people look so fucking soft. Him, Emmett Till granddaddy. Just let them come and do what they want to do. House full of boys. Y'all got guns too. I ain't going out like that, y'all. And please don't let y'all kids ever go out like this. This is the bullshit that fucked us up. Telling me in the goddamn 1900s they weren't strapped up and protected by then? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, rapper Aston. One in the back. Let me see who you is. I ain't never see you before. I ain't never see that name before. Well, then you stay in the back. They sing these old goddamn songs. And what's crazy, in the current war, y'all will see that the first person that they designed the goddamn chair for was a goddamn European who murdered his wife and came to the police station and say he murdered him. So the whole thing was to get rid of these people. No different than eugenics. All right.
My only friend, Jeremy, and I'm
youngest person ever executed.
Sarah, oh, I'm Sarah. Ain't tell me to be on how trouble shouldn't be over. Sarah.
Yeah, they exonerated him in 2014.
That's why I had. Yes. Go ahead, sis.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. As far as they had the all re-examined and they exonerated him.
It was so sad. 70 long years.
70 years later.
They still doing that to this day. And I read as far as that there was 59 executions at the time, and 50 of them were also
I've got to share this.
black.
You can.
That's crazy. Go ahead, y'all can go in about that. Sister Sharice.
I don't know if I agree though with the week. I would say in the time period, because there's definitely going to be people that fight back. You know, the people fought back at Rosewood. People always fight back, and they're not depicted in these movies and stuff like that. But when there is like an outnumbering, a mob or anything, and you have to worry about other people, it's just, I think that's what comes down to it. Like, hey, did we go all out war and let other children and women be murdered right here, or do we just go away? So I think that's what caused a lot of migrations, not necessarily just weakness, but it's definitely a thing as far as of just what you could even see or let happen, you know, when it's your child.
Right.
And
do you know if they ever found the real murderer, or like did they ever look into something else?
So I don't know yeah, so it was that police officer.
The one in the beginning,
the one that came and got him.
Yep, exactly. The one that was all looking like crazy.
Right.
And standing in the back all quiet. Yep.
Yeah. I was gonna do a follow-up about that, but you know what I mean, it's all good, sis. You know, for you.
Oh, sorry. Spoiling it, but I can already tell.
You good. I don't got no problem giving that out. But yeah.
No, I literally, because I live this, it's not like anything that's on record or anything. I know, like, my father, he couldn't watch Green Mile. He would never watch things like this because of he was there at in the execution. So that was in 1994 when my uncle got executed right before the trial of OJ. So when this was happening at the time, from what I heard, the ex-boyfriend, and this is in Nebraska, was like going all around town, being like, I got away with murder. And she met him. He was called Walking Willie because he would always walk the horses, and that's how he would like get in peace. He was from the Vietnam War, so I've read like his poetry and different things, and they tried to say he learned to read and write on death row. Like, it was just all kinds of BS that they were attaching. That's just not true. Like, a college educated man fought in Vietnam and saying that he learned to read and write on execution row or death row. But I think something happened with Vietnam that somehow he was able to get peace in the situation. But it was just like being nice to a YT girl. Yeah.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. Do y'all believe this a real bird?
A real what?
Bird? No.
Bird. Huh?
In their hand right there.
Hey, look at the title. Oldest photos of America.
That's Photoshop.
Yeah, that's a whole stage. That was staged in 2015.
Yeah.
I don't think that's real. You think that's real?
You sure, sis?
Hell no.
It's like a damn dinosaur.
I'm saying.
That
look like
a pterodactyl, huh?
And they saying they took down a Thunderbird. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's what they call them. Tombstone Thunderbird, though.
Well, I don't know. What's the history behind it?
About what?
This picture.
What's the history about what?
Behind this picture.
It's color photos. The oldest photos of America. HD colorized.
Yeah. They threw that bat in there.
I mean, that ain't no bat. That's like a pterodactyl type shit.
Got bat wings.
You can see the holes. And I'm just saying what y'all think. I'm just asking what y'all think.
Where's the 2024 Thunderbird?
Hey, listen, man, I'm just asking what y'all think. That's all. You know,
I need to see a pterodactyl roll up.
that's a thunderbird, though. That's not a pterodactyl.
I know, but where are they at? Where the Thunderbirds at?
Hey, they was in the tombstones. Apparently, they done killed all of them.
Oh, okay.
That's what I figured. I guess, or they left and went somewhere else. So that bird don't look real, y'all.
Not to me.
That looked like a tent for wings that they done cut in half.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what the beak looks like.
The wings.
Hey, but hold up though. Look at the foot. Look at the claws now on it. Look at the claws right there. You feel me? Look at
Where's
the
the
claws.
feet? Where I don't see where they putting the feet.
His feet is down there, standing up. That's one of them, and that's the other one behind him. They holding him up or her up.
Those look like fake mustaches.
Y'all talking about photoshopping in 1890. Let me find out. I know they was doing whitewashing, but they was photoshopping in 1890.
When I'm saying that's a recent Photoshop.
1890.
I understand.
I'm just asking y'all.
Yeah, it was just recently colorized or whatever.
Okay.
It talks about it's the oldest
colorized.
picture of America.
Yes, it's recently
Which
colorized.
I don't even think that's true. I had to look that up. Is 18 the earliest pictures in America?
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I tell you what then. Let me go back some. I can show you that they got plenty pictures. They try to act like they don't got no pictures. So is this picture real to y'all? And we keep going.
This looked like the AI challenge the girls do right
Yeah, I don't even know the AI challenge they doing. Hold up. But see, some of these pictures I got inside books.
People lit. They everything. They putting but they're doing
Some of
these
these
kind
pictures
of
I got in
vintage,
books. All right.
putting your face in a vintage background so you get to choose like, oh, I want the Victorian era, and they just generate your face and put it in a picture like framed like that. But yeah,
All
no,
right.
I don't believe
So
it.
how about this though? California. Oh, I didn't know it was still playing. All right. So there you go right there, black and white. And there it is in color. 1898.
I still don't believe them.
Let's look at these ones. Gold, damn near copper statues. Look at the buildings. Look at the buildings that's already up. We know they ain't building motherfuckers. See, I'm looking at the architect in the background more than anything. That's how I'm looking to say, you know what? This shit might have some kind of... All right, so them your same dudes from Yellowstone right there now. That shot that bird.
They don't even look the same in that picture.
That's Black Wolf.
Are they showing the before and for all of these photos?
Nah, you can see all these photos uncolorized. You can easily find it. Hold on, let me scroll down. It should say yeah, go to this channel, Bright Style, and he got the uncolorized versions too. That's all he do. He colorize it. Let me tell you, man, you could go on Ancestry and go on your tree, and if you got a black and white picture, you can colorize it yourself. Goddamn horses, diving horses and shit. It was another picture.
But the earliest photo is in the 1840s.
Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all the electric car.
Colorized.
Oh, my bad.
Why it looks kind of fake is because there should be some more wear and tear other than just color from something in the 1800s in the photo. So the fact that they're showing it perfect just shows not that it's not based on a real photo, but it means that even their black and white is generated and not the original photo.
Yeah, I see a bunch of problems in the background, sis. I see a bunch, like in this one, I see a bunch of problems with colorization and all that. Even with this wheel right here. You feel me? So I can dictate some of that, but this is an electric car.
Oh yeah, for sure.
1900s.
Yeah.
Your boy Thomas Edison with an electric car. I just talked about them with the current war. The electric car, Tesla. My place, South Carolina. Now this 1800s. Now y'all know. Y'all always see this picture from the other angle with the columns and shit that everybody be showing in South Carolina. This is from another view. This building right here with this tall point is still here. And you can see they're reconstructing this right here. Because those are scalpels. So this 1861, you got black people dressing like this. So now I would say that this colorization on this is real because you still see these type color bricks. These are Charleston bricks that's made out of the clay that's here. Them shit cost too. They expensive as a bitch right now. No. New York, 1900s. I just like the colorization, you know what I mean? That's all. Rather than seeing it black and white all the time, I like the colorization, man. I mean, I know what I want to show you. I know it's one more picture that I want to ask y'all, do y'all believe is real? There, where that shit at? Oh, man, where that shit at? I got to ask y'all if y'all think this is real. Right here. So do y'all think this is a real tree? Y'all think this is a real tree?
I think the tree looks like it could exist somewhere. I still think like there's portions of it that, look fake, but I think the tree might be really a giant redwood tree in California.
Right. What you think? What you think, sis?
I done checked out this shit.
Huh?
I said I done checked out of this shit. I think it's all fake.
Yeah. Well, look at the tree right here on the cart. On the old train tracks.
Look.
Look how big that tree is now. I'm just saying, sis. I'm just saying. Look how big that tree is. You don't think that that's real?
Like Dulcie said, it doesn't mean that it didn't come, that it's not inspired by real photos, but it doesn't make them authentic.
We know by 1900s in New York being all white. It wasn't no black people outside. So we already know you're computer
No, but hold up
generated
though. The
to
thing
a
is
certain
though,
thing.
sis, you got to look at what part of New York they're in. New York
Go
is
back to
bad.
the New York one.
All right, yeah, I'll go back to it. And you got to understand who the fuck got cameras at this time. Who can afford these cameras? That's what we got to look at. Yeah. I just asked y'all a question. Did y'all believe that tree real? Y'all said no. Okay. There you go. New York, right there. Oh. My bad. That's Union Square. Oh, let me I did I play this one time, man, and I let it ran through. Okay. Y'all remember seeing this picture in black and that picture right there was in black and white. I forgot what we was doing the other day, but they showed this picture in black and white, and I went and got it in this color form right here. Oh, shit. Right here. They got this picture that's circulating in black and white. And I got it in color. Some boy dressing real good. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, that is 1902. Ooh. Which one you wanted me to go to, sister? One that I showed the New York. Oh, hold on, y'all.
No, it was the city one, that one.
There go another tree right here, y'all. Y'all don't believe that these are real trees? Y'all talking about photo cropping in the early 1900s now.
No. It's not that the photo was cropped in the early 1900s or anything, which is the whole, this is a computer generated version of it now.
Oh, you're saying they're doing it now.
Yeah, exactly. So we're not seeing the full what it was before.
Okay,
so that's where some are looking fake. But no, F that, the Thunderbird is fake. I'm sorry. OTK. That is fake as it didn't go into the moon.
Hold
That
up, Dosey, you done looked it up? You done got the goddamn history on it?
No, I didn't look it up. I just know. I didn't look that one up. I know from my soul.
But they say they don't know, though, Dosey.
Unbelievable.
They say they don't know, Dosey.
No damn bird.
But no, I believe in this tree. This tree could definitely exist. I mean, tree houses definitely existed.
And they exist now. Shit.
They exist
you believe
now.
this tree right here, too?
Okay, shoot.
So you believe this tree?
OTK, look, I don't know what you trying to do.
No. It ain't no right or wrong. It ain't no right or wrong. I'm just asking y'all. Yeah.
I feel like they done spiced a lot of this shit up.
That's all. It ain't no right or wrong, sis. Not nothing like that.
Let me ask OTK though. Are they showing the before picture of all of these photos or just some of the photos?
All of these photos come from black and white negatives.
Okay, because I what I noticed in the video is that they'll show some of them. They'll show the original photograph, and then they'll show the colorized photograph. But I don't see that with all of these pictures.
Right, they only did that at the very beginning.
Yeah, that's why I feel like it's different.
Just to get into the introduction to show you how they did it.
Now, see, I can believe
to let you know that they didn't change nothing. That's all. Just to show you that
that's
they took
one
the same
picture.
Yeah, huh?
That's one, but that's one. I feel like they need to do that with every last one. You see what I'm saying?
Man, you know how long this video would be?
It don't matter. I need to know that
a lot of these pictures are already
Yeah,
shown.
because I agree with Hawkeye. It makes it look like you mix some real stuff with some fake stuff. You mixed in something, even though the Thunderbird could just been fake in 1890. Some white boys was like, let's make it look like we found a dinosaur.
We found
it. It looks like we found Lucy.
So is this picture real, y'all? picture real, y'all.
That motherfucker ain't tipped over yet.
Right, I don't know based on what's behind it. I'm like, where's it about to fall? I don't know.
Hell no.
Hey, but look at the trees in the back. Look how big this shit is in the back. This dude is like not even on ground level, but he is on ground level.
Look at the saw. I'm sorry. Oh, okay,
yeah,
bye.
exactly. Exactly. Look at the winch that they put up to try to make sure that it go backwards. What y'all think? Real, not real? The tree.
They supposed to be cutting this tree down?
All right, forget them cutting. Let's just think about the tree. Is that tree real?
Yeah, I'm indifferent about this one.
I know. I get the thickness, but part of it looks fake.
Redwoods.
Like, look at the side of it. The right side of it looks kind of fake. It looks like, oh, they stopped drawing it as good. Like, this looks more legit.
Right. This
The other one looked like it got tired on the right side of the picture and just started coloring.
Hey, look, sis, if you look at this tree right here to your left, that shows how high in elevation they are. Look at that tree right there to your left. So they definitely not on ground level now.
But see how the background looks real in this picture?
What background?
When you're seeing the other trees, you're seeing the other leaves, all this other stuff. In this picture, like, it looks legit. Go back to that other tree.
Right,
not that one, because this one, the background still looks good. So it's still like, okay, even though the background looks like it could be a painting.
My apology. So you telling me these trees?
Okay, look at that right side, right side of the tree where they're saying the tree is or whatever.
Right.
And look at like all that don't, the left side look real, but what happened to the right side? I don't know.
Hey,
something up
sis,
with that.
That's how far these trees go down. That's why I tell you, this dude right here ain't even at ground level. These trees right here to your left is ground level. They're going all the way down. They're standing in the damn tree. That's how big these redwoods is.
Wait, where's the lady? That's a lady standing on the saw? Because you see they're standing on the saw, right?
Yeah, that's two men. They're standing on something with the blade turned upwards.
Yeah, that looked like the saw that they would have to use to cut it with, right?
Yeah, but they wouldn't be.
How they standing on because it's sitting?
No,
it's too much. They got too much going on.
Got it in the ground for the picture. That's why you see they got the axe stuck in the tree. They got the winch held up. Everybody posing. That saw is what they using to cut through the middle. They just standing on it. Got it in the tree right now. But that saw don't.
Cherise, what do you think for the poses? The poses in 1899. What you think?
I already had made a comment that they look like they just motherfucking chilling. I don't know. Look,
what else they can do? They can build a goddamn community.
I know everything holding that big ass tree up. First of all, I don't know.
Nah, actually that shit really ain't holding the tree up. One thing about a tree, by the way that they're cutting it, it's gonna fall that way. The only way that tree can fall this way is if a branch or another tree is at the top of this shit and it pushes it the other way. Or if they cut too deep the wrong way and the bitch just drops straight down. You know what I mean? But tree cutting, it's a technique.
Yeah.
I grew up axe tree cutting, you know what I mean, for wood in the buck store. Go ahead. I hear somebody else saying something. Oh no. Oh, okay. But yeah. All right. So y'all say that one don't look real. Okay. That's what's up. Let me trip y'all out, right? Read this comment right here, y'all.
She got on pants. I'm not playing with these photos. All right.
And look at the background.
Hey,
Does the background even look real? Like at this point, it looked like a painting in the background for real. Like it don't even look real no more.
Yeah, what the
Dosey, no, fuck all that. The man dressed like the goddamn wife.
I said that. I said she got on pants.
Yeah, we see that.
That's
what I'm telling y'all. Look at this shit.
Look at him. I look at this shit.
The first trans, they should say the first trans wedding couple.
Where the jig is at.
I found him, Dosey.
But I'm sorry. I'm stuck on the fact that this is a whole drawing that you're trying to tell me it was a still picture. Like, stop it. Stop
right
it.
Here, Dosey.
That's why I don't believe this. Because I can clearly see when something is a painting and something is a photo.
Right. Now, Dosey, I'm not saying that's something not a painting. That's why I say it's a portrait. See, it will let you know when it's a photo and when it's a portrait.
Got you. Because that's where I was like, that ain't real.
In the 1890s?
But still low. Why would they paint a portrait of a man in a woman dress and a woman in a man suit?
The switch.
They a wed couple now. Come on. Make this make sense to me, y'all. I know I couldn't make sense of it neither. But like you say,
I can make sense of it because half the stuff I'm saying is it didn't happen. They telling us, they can tell us anything. I can paint a whole painting and be like, now, oh, it's regenerated. This is from the 1770s. And because everyone believes me, who gonna say any different? That I found it. I'ma go dig it up, be like John Smith, angel led me to it. What angel Gabriel, and here's a picture of Jesus in the Americas. And it's gonna be
all I got to do is say Dosey.
Like we all could do this.
All I got to say, Dosey, sis, is I don't give a damn if this a painting or not. Why would they paint a man tall? Even if that was a woman's body, that motherfucker taller than the man. But why would they paint a man in a woman's body and a woman in a man body? Fuck all the Photoshop. Fuck all that, this some other shit. Why would they do that?
But I'm telling you, they did it because you cannot trust these dates. Like, this is going to be something someone uses to be like, oh, in the 1890s, they were already cross-dressing. But the thing is, that's if you believe them and you believe this source that says this is a painting from the 1890s, because anyone can say anything at this point.
All right. So, Dosey, how do we find out if this is a real painting or not?
I stopped believing them at Nefertiti being white, honestly. So I don't believe none of their art.
I'm looking at this shit like I knew it was a problem with y'all. That's how I'm looking at it.
And they said they found white Nefertiti in like the 1700s or something, like in an excavation.
Y'all believe in these giants?
I've seen those giant ones. I've seen that. Y'all seen the black lady that
hold up.
Like,
so you believe they're real?
Oh yeah, giants is a real thing. I don't know about these particular ones. What are you? You're a giant if you're 6'7" and up, right? When are you technically a giant?
Okay, all right. I'll roll with that.
Y'all, it's Ella Williams. Y'all seen that picture?
I walked away for a second while y'all goddamn was talking. Damn.
Oh, I didn't even know. I thought my thing went out. But y'all know who Ella Williams is? Y'all seen that picture?
Ella Williams?
Yes. She like she was the world's tallest woman in the 1800s.
Oh shit. Now you just went out, sis.
It's like her with a white woman or a white man, and she's sticking her arm out, and it's way over them.
I'm mad that y'all. Alright. So here's oh shit. God damn it. They took me out that shit. Alright. So here's another picture in front of that shack, y'all. Do y'all think that's a real bird up there? This is Yellowstone Tombstone.
No.
Huh? If the trees
the pictures a real bird? No, I don't.
If the trees was that big, you don't believe the birds could be that big?
No, I believe the birds could be that big. I don't believe they got it. I don't believe they got a real bird and put it up there. I believe they made that. But yeah, I believe the birds could be that big. Yeah, for sure. If that one is, no, not at all.
All right. So back to my
To me, it don't look authentic. It looks like they made it.
Since everybody running from my goddamn question. And everybody's scared to tell the truth. Is this bird real?
That bird looks like Jeepers Creepers.
Hey, Hawkeye, you believe this bird real? I'm laughing.
Do you believe Jeepers Creepers is real?
I don't want to laugh, man. I don't want to laugh to trip everybody out, man.
Yeah, go ahead. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys think it's
Hawkeye.
real. Put a 2 if you think it's fake.
Made from wood, Hawkeye. Look at the wings. Them shit bent.
No, he talking about the one that's on the last picture you showed, and that's what I believe too. Yeah, like it looks like it's wood.
You talking about
the
that
one
big
that they have
falcon
at the entrance?
Oh,
yeah, exactly. But I have seen some big falcons, so I ain't gonna hold you. Definitely at a time I believe they could be big as hell because them falcons swoop down and you got a little tiny dog. That dog gone.
You know, shit. Them goddamn owls be snatching up motherfuckers.
Yo.
Shit. I got 2 owls. The bitch wingspan the size of my damn truck windshield.
But y'all Jeepers Creepers Thunderbird look real to y'all?
And they be around in the daytime is what's crazy. They out in the daytime hunting, so I know they got young. Only time a nocturnal animal. Hey, Rachel. Hey, you like me. I don't know if that bird real, but I think it was some large damn birds. That's all I'm saying. What you think, Hawkeye? some type of bat. That's what they will call a pterodactyl. That's a dinosaur now. Come on now, y'all. Let's look. Let's look at this. This is what they would consider as a dinosaur. In today's archaeological finds. A pterodactyl, correct. That's what they would call it. But they calling this a tombstone thunderbird.
I just don't believe they took that down or nothing. I'm not saying, I get what you're saying now, what you're on, like these particular species and like what they've made up, what they make us think species look like versus what they could have really been. And sometimes with these things, it's like, dang, because I see them even like now that they get deeper.
Yeah, you see them dogs they got?
Yeah,
Those
and when they get deeper in the
dogs
ocean and how they call them like the sea monsters and all this other stuff and just the different type of animals in the sea that we've never seen before. So I believe it. Yeah, this, but I don't believe they took this down. I want to see this whoop all they asses.
All right. So the reason why I asked you that, sis, the reason why I asked y'all that is because if we have things like this right here, and this is in California, the bird is in Arizona. Why we can't have shit that big when we got trees like this? Huh? That's all I'm saying.
We'd have to see though when they get small.
Shit, they got killed off. Ain't no more of them. You don't see no bird that look like that today. The closest bird that you see will immolate those bitches today will be a woodpecker. In America, that would be a woodpecker. That's all I'm saying. That's something back then.
Why do they got a ton of white boy generated pictures of this supposed Thunderbird and they all look different? I'm just like, I need to find a real thing. I'm gonna investigate. I just don't think that's the real thing. I believe there could be a real thing, but that's not it.
Exactly, but I'm just saying, sis. You know what I'm gonna do? Now I got to look up old animals of Tombstone. And it got the name Livery, Feed, and Sale Stable. The thing is, when you look it up, they'll tell you they don't know if it's true or not, but they haven't proved that it ain't been true.
Yeah, they say legend or lie.
Right, they don't know. But maybe we do know because this pterodactyl is in the Smithsonian. Now them other motherfuckers now, the Tyrannosaurus Rex and all of that. Now I don't know about all of them now. But I know they do got a skeleton of this type of bird right here.
See, and that would make more sense, I will say, as far as it, even if, I mean, like, you don't want to go as far as completely into archaeology, but it's just the facts of the matter is something like that existed in 1890, then we would see some kind of remnants of it in 2024. That's not just a huge long time ago, but to say something like that lived thousands of years ago, that's different. So I can see that, but like, yeah, that this picture.
The thing is though, sis, what if they're going off of the things that?
Yeah, there's Thunderbirds and Falcons and Hawks, and they're big.
And then them boys say, yeah, they had to come from this prehistoric shit. Just like
But
they doing
yeah,
the bird.
these white boys didn't find the prehistoric shit in the 1890s well preserved. That's all I'm saying.
Right, and birds are dinosaurs. Correct. Crocodile suit. They are prehistoric. So all I'm saying is,
Komodo
dragon
today.
They will find a bird today, and they would say, "Yo, that come off a stock of a bird that was here 20,000 years ago, and because of evolution, it evolved to where it is today." Now I'm using their science, so if we using their science, they will catch this bird in the 1800s, or kill this bird in the 1800s, and they will say, "Oh, you know what? This motherfucker had to come from dragons or something bigger than him." I'm just saying, we got to keep our... It's shit like this that motherfucker look at me and nah, that shit ain't real. But boy, we got to look at this shit and say, maybe. Now, if they had a Tyrannosaurus Rex, if they had a Tyrannosaurus Rex now, since I ain't gonna lie, they had a T-Rex, I'll say, oh, hell no. But it all depends where they got them at. Nah, you know what I mean? And how it look, like you say. But to look at this right here, like, this ain't far-fetched, sis. Because an owl of today can cover from that man in the middle to those two people, the one to the left and the one to the right. An owl or eagle, they wingspan can cover that today. So if I'm saying that these trees, if those trees was that big back then, that's all I'm saying. I'm trying to look at the fuckery what they trying to show. If these trees was this big back then, why wouldn't the animals and stuff be that big? Like this fucking horse is prey.
You said the horse is what?
This horse is prey compared to the goddamn animals in there. On how big the animals are in this area. That goddamn horse will look like, you know what I mean? That compared to this, that motherfucker right there will snatch that horse ass up. It's basically a pony.
That lived with the mammoth. I don't care what. That was living with a mammoth was going.
Right, especially a goddamn pony. That motherfucker will snatch his ass up. And that's a razor at the top of his beak. You know what makes me remind me of this? What makes me think that this is true, though? You know what this looks like to me, sis? A fucking phoenix.
Okay, hold on. Mm-hmm. We got another person that's going to jump in on this. 1890, they captured the Thunderbird bird. That's right here. Is this real or fake?
Why you will?
Huh?
How you will?
That's what. Do you believe it's real or do you think it's fake?
First of all, it's too much light going through the wings, man.
Well, obviously, that's color generated. They're saying they took a black and white picture and made it colorful.
Yeah, well, they were high shit when they made it colorful.
Huh?
But they caught a big ass bird, nigga. Look at that.
You think that's
right? That's
real,
what I'm saying. And it's crazy how the Arizona Cardinals,
but
really, a bird is a fucking phoenix.
I hate a judge.
JB, my family.
Real or fake?
JB, hey man, what you think,
what
JB?
They want to believe, I mean, this is about faith, my guy.
What you think, JB? Okay, Hawkeye, I got you with the lady. Hey, Hawkeye, that lady with the tattoo on her chin, they say that they gave her that fucking tattoo because she was an Indian prisoner. See, I didn't want to show that because that will kill.
Bro,
that's
a big ass bird.
Hey, listen, this will kill This is why AP gonna win. Photo of a former Indian captive taken. See, I don't want to show too much of that, man. I don't want to show too much of that. That's what my dog shot on that. I mean, that's what my dog got's coming up. You feel me? But yeah, that's a phoenix, yo. That's what I see. That's a goddamn phoenix. Hey, Hawkeye.
I'll stick with.
Hey, Hawkeye.
that.
So that picture right there proves that white people was enslaved by Africans and Indians, correct? That kills all of Sean P. them boys, all that. That kills all of their shit. Word. That kills all of their shit. I ain't even going to show that. I was going to send that to my dog. Yeah, they branded her ass. They branded her ass like a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Hey. All right.
No, there's a big moth that exists. It's like a giant moth that exists today. So giant things, definitely.
Sis doing some research.
No, I knew about that moth because it had landed on someone before, and I don't ever want the ancestors to feel like that's the way to communicate with me. So I just put it out there, like, don't communicate with me through a giant moth. But she liked it. She was like, oh, this is so cool.
Hey, you're retarded as hell,
Communicate with me another way.
Yeah, I'd rather you come in a spirit form, a cloud of dust or something. Don't hug me, moth style.
Don't bring a thunderbird to me.
JB, is this tree real?
You was right.
JB, you believe this tree right here is real?
Here. This tree, does it look real?
Is this tree real, JB?
Yeah, I can buy that.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, he said yes to that.
Okay, I bet. So if that tree is real, why
okay,
would
show them the other one. Yeah, show them the one where they're standing on the saw and stuff.
What happened? Oh, on the saw.
Where they're all around and chilling on the tree.
See, you like that one, huh?
With their legs up. Close.
Hey, Dosey. You know what? Hey, Dosey, you know I keep something funny, man. Something to make you say, hold up, where was it at? Uh-oh, hold on. Okay. Hold on, Dosey. I lost the mark with that bit. Hold on. Okay, that's the electric cars. Booyah, booyah, the Giants. Booyah. So, JB, check this one out. Do you believe this tree is real?
And the picture. That picture.
I mean, the picture look on some bullshit.
Now, y'all know it ain't no more lumberjacks, right?
They got some a little bit, but they in Canada.
But I can buy the tree. The tree I can buy, but the picture look on some bullshit. I don't know. But the tree I can buy. Like I said, Zimbabwe is a big ass tree. I don't know what it's called, but it's big as fuck.
And thick like that.
Red
See,
tree.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. The tree, believable. The circumstances, the poses. See, I don't know. At 1899,
I don't care
just
about
don't
the poses, Dosey. I'm just wondering if the big ass.
But that's where
trees
I'm like,
are
is the
real.
photo true then? Or is it based on a true story?
All right. Well, I tell you what. All you got to do is just go back
Yeah, and you need to look up Thunderbirds, because I did look up the Thunderbirds, and they always got them around some white ass people, and they always look different. They look, well, sometimes they look like a scavenger, another time they look like a chicken.
Stop it.
They always depicted
Stop
different
it,
from
Dosey.
these white
Stop it,
people.
Dosey.
I'm just saying.
Stop it, Dosey. Stop it.
I'm
Dosey.
look it up.
Oh, I know what you was gonna find, Dosey. So is this picture real?
Yeah, that's simple. That's logs. That's what they could have if they didn't draw it. Yeah.
There ain't no regular logs there. Look how big them logs is. Them boys standing up on one,
Yeah,
and
that's
they ain't
real.
tall as 3 of them some bitches.
That's the power of man, man. How you think the world got built?
That's Michigan too.
How you think we got houses and highways and railroads and shit? You gotta have minerals. You gotta have material.
So y'all
Go
don't
look at
believe this
pictures
bird right here.
of when they had the skyscrapers in Manhattan done. Them Irish
Hey,
cats was
so
walking
y'all-
on them shits with no
Oh, okay,
straps.
hold
My bad,
on.
OTK.
Oh, that's what you was asking me about. Okay. So y'all don't believe this bird right here real?
Mm-mm. That's wood.
That's wood?
Yeah, they carved that with that house or something. It could be a lodge or some shit or something they on. That's not real. I don't think.
Yeah, I just think this ain't the time period that things that big existed. Not that they never existed, but there's just no way, imagine your little toddler just getting swooped up by a falcon. That would definitely happen. So they do the little puppies right now and eat them. They would be swooping up little kids if they were that big, and it'd be bye-bye Johnny. So I don't think that's an 1890s thing. I think that's before 1890s.
Okay.
Yeah, that's believable because they have that now in California where the tunnel goes through the
Believe
tree.
this? Y'all believe this
Yeah,
right here?
They have that in California
yeah.
right now.
All right. So
Where
for
the
a tree to
tunnel
be
goes through a
big enough
tree.
for a car to go through, then that will explain.
We got that in New York.
Yeah, that would explain.
Yeah, but you gotta think about how old
big-ass
that
tree.
tree. You gotta think about how old that tree is. That tree didn't pop up in the 1800s and
Yeah.
become that
It's
big
been
in the
there.
Oh, hell
1890s.
no. Hell
That
no,
tree
sis.
is old. That's why it's like when you're depicting those birds, we know it's fake. Those birds would have existed when those trees existed, and those trees have existed for thousands of years.
So the bird has existed for thousands of years. You don't think that they was breeding and procreating?
They might have found that dead in the mines or something, where they had the coal mines and all of that shit.
I think these was the last of the kind.
Because it looks, look how it looks.
And I think they killed these motherfuckers, dog.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. That's what they do. You gotta for you to do what you do in the world. You ain't. That's the yo. Let me
How
tell
do you
man.
think they killed them?
With the gun. Ain't nothing stopping us.
Like, how do you think they captured and killed that one?
The guns,
trap
they
it.
shot him
Had the
out.
dogs
That's what they
chase
say.
it.
They
Yeah.
shot him down.
Yeah, had the dogs chase him, so he always got to keep flying if he try to, and they getting him.
They shot
Where?
that bitch out the sky.
With the what?
In Arizona.
But I'm saying what, with the shotgun?
Rifles and shotguns.
Yeah, you see what them boys got in their arms, isn't it?
Shit,
Double
them shits is
barrels.
deadly. Right.
Yeah, so where's the barrel? Where's the shot? Where's
But
the
look at
shot
the
that got
wings.
it?
Oh, do you see these
Yeah, the holes in the wings. And look all the shots by the body.
Shotgun, yeah, so sis, a shotgun. So when you shoot one shell out of shotgun, you can shoot either 12 little small BBs, 32, 46.
Right.
So one shotgun shot holds like 32 pellets. And
yeah, but they wouldn't be little holes like that. A shotgun's gonna really rip through you. It's gonna be like,
that's
come
only
in.
not in them days.
sis. That's only
Nah.
close. That's
Yeah.
only close up.
And then you
The
got to think
farther
about
you
in them
away-
times.
Right. That's why they make us hunt deers with shotguns.
Yeah.
Because so we can hunt from a distance and we don't tear up all the meat. We hoping
Yeah,
to
and you
shoot
got
them in a
different
vital
buckshots.
point.
Right. You got buckshots and different type of ammo.
Right. And so you got buckshots and bird shots. And sometimes you got to roll up on them with your pistol and just go ahead and shoot them in the head so you don't damage no meat, sis. Yes. So a shotgun scatters at the point of release. Once it come out that barrel, it scatters out. So, in other words, if you got a person, if you got somebody lined up in a straight line from 1 to 10, and everybody in a straight line, from a distance, I can hit all 10 people with a shotgun.
Right.
The closer I am, I will only hit 1 or 2. Or maybe
I like
3.
the shotguns with the clip. You just hold on the trigger and keep pumping.
Yeah, you talk about the automatic pumps.
Yeah, automatic pump, baby.
Yeah,
That's the best home defense, y'all. Get a shotgun. Don't try to play with yourself with no handgun.
This bird right here, they hit this bird in the body and they put holes in this motherfucker wings. And them dogs went and got his ass. Those are Labrador retrievers.
And everybody's shooting at different parts. So some guys are shooting at the wings, somebody's shooting at the main body. That's what they all not aiming for the same shit. Everybody's aiming for different parts.
Yeah, it would look different. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't going Ripley's Believe It or Not. I'm on the knot, but you know, it's all good. I do believe that a Thunderbird could exist.
You see all these white spots, Dosey?
Yeah, and they're too perfect. Look how far along they are.
No,
like,
those are not.
jacked up at
No,
all.
baby girl. Those are not perfect. Those are what you will get from a shotgun, depending on what kind of shot they use.
No, you do not get them lined up like that across the wings.
Buckshot
They're
to the
not
body
in a
of this
straight
bitch.
line.
Hold on. A buckshot to the body of this motherfucker will shred his ass from close range. He ain't gonna have no body. A bird shot from close range, all they's gonna do is put holes in this bitch. This motherfucker can probably still live.
And ammo is different now than back in the days, man. You know what I mean? You gotta...
Way different. And look like they was all shooting pistols. Only look like 2 people got shotguns.
Shotgun, right. And you might have
dude
one
right
rifle.
here on the ground, and this dude
That's a
right here look
shotgun.
like he got like a harpoon or some shit.
Yeah, that's a rifle. Yeah. Oh, you just hit that. Yeah, a harpoon. Yeah, that's some
Look
other
like
shit.
a harpoon type shit, and the rest of them boys got pistols.
Just look at their face and demeanor.
You would definitely see holes like this from pistols.
Look at the people who did that. Of course, man. Look at them. You gotta observe everything. That's
Them
what
boys
killers
eat
look
the
like.
shit out that bird too, dog. They eat the shit out that bird.
Look how they looking. Yeah.
They eat it. All them motherfuckers. You know who they look like? Wide Earp. His brothers, them boys. I swear to God, this look like Wide Earp, Doc Holliday, and them boys. They was in Tombstone around the same fucking time.
You right. Oh,
wait, y'all. So this is in Arizona, right?
Tombstone.
Right? Now I don't know how far Tombstone reach at this time, baby, but you know Tombstone is part of Arizona, but it could be part of Cali, New Mexico.
And Tombstone,
yeah. So
they had a lot of mines.
I don't know exactly, baby.
Like Dulce, Arizona, and Area 51. Do y'all believe those pictures that show the aliens too?
Nah, I don't get caught up with Area.
Nah, I'm gonna tell
Area
you
51.
now.
I think it's a portal.
I'm gonna tell you, bro.
But
the dude who did the fucking story on Area 51, who brought it to light, he wasn't lying.
He ain't alive no more, is he?
I mean, he got old though.
That doesn't mean that they were with aliens.
No, I believe that
it means that they were up to something. Sure.
I mean, before Area 51, though, you got a president that supposedly met one that was human.
But that's why I be like, those are distractions. That's what they telling us. Like,
Yeah, I don't go with the alien shit, but you never know. But I don't go with the alien. It's more shit in the ocean we got to worry about.
Who the fuck knows? Who knows?
Right. I don't do the alien shit, sis, so you're right.
If there's anything,
so
it's gonna
much
be down in the
secret.
ocean and not from outer space. But still, when they do photo ops with these shits, I believe it's just better to just believe they lying, especially these white boys when they do photo ops. They've been doing these fake ass photo ops for a long time.
Nah, see, that's one thing you gotta always give your enemy credit and props for what they're good at. See, that's what I learned as a young man. You gotta respect their ambition, and you gotta respect the shit that they do. They go into these places and do this. Brothers we ain't, because we're peaceful people. They're gonna go down there.
We got Speak Easy.
Speak Easy. Oh, what's up, Speak Easy?
Yeah,
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Say you
You
point
can
it
hear
out.
me
Go
good?
ahead, Go ahead, Speak Easy. Point this out.
Yeah, you can hear me good?
Yeah,
You think this is real?
No. So what I was gonna point out, because you had mentioned the holes, saying there was holes in the wings. But if you look like above all the people there, all those white spots are everywhere on the photo, because it's just exposure. That's just how the photo was developed. It has nothing to do with any holes. Like, to think that this thing was flying in the air and there wouldn't be like an obvious hole in the wing to bring it down, unless there was like a big body shot, which clearly there isn't. Yeah, this is just like clearly a doctored picture.
Yeah, but that's why I said they found it. It looked like they found it dead, and they just posing like they killed it. I said that in the beginning. Go on,
Easy,
OCP.
though. Speak Easy. Look at these 3 dots right above this dude's head.
Yeah, that's
right.
Now, hold up. Can that be a shooter shooting 3 times simultaneously? The way those 3 circles are right there, and then the one at the bottom. I understand what you're saying about the rest of them, because they're periodically, and we see them through here. But I don't see nothing else that look like those 3 dots with one at the bottom. Those 4 dots like that.
Well, if you look at if you look at the black on each side of the photo, this actually, if you look at it, it merges into the photo on some of those spots. So I don't know if this is like someone put this filter over the whole photo just to make it look old.
Okay. So you just think it's
There's
fake?
some bad motherfuckers.
Yeah, like this looks like a doctored picture. If you look at the dog that's looking off to the right, if you look at the dog that's looking off to the right,
Okay.
so it would, if the way it shows this right now, he would be back more under the wing against Buddy's leg, but for some reason he's the exact same size as the dog that should be a little closer in the view of the photo. It doesn't make any sense. He also just looks like he's placed there, right? The dog doesn't look any part of that photo
Holding the
whatsoever.
other dog's head though, because the dogs are apparently looking at something else, maybe, and that's why he's holding that dog head. Let me ask you this though: if this ain't a bird, if this is photo crop, what the fuck would they be holding then? A banner?
Or mimicking, or mimicking. What would
Yeah,
be the
so I'm
symbolism?
picturing they could be holding like a flag of some sorts, or maybe they're not holding anything at all. Maybe their arms are actually doctored too. Like, I can do this on photos very easily. I can switch people's arms to make them holding items that they didn't actually have in their arms. This is actually really easy to do.
Right. But back then it would have been harder. but
And
they
I
was
couldn't
doing
help it. So it's definitely fake. So
Okay.
they say that people say that they remember an article that this was in, but this article is in the Library of Congress and this picture ain't in it. And they just have not been able to originate what article published this, and there are no published articles around this time. So this is definitely legend.
Don't know.
Chupacabra.
They still don't know.
Right. I'm gonna go by it's real. I'm gonna still stick to that because, like I said, man does this type of shit. Just kill up anything, and that's men in general.
I'm just saying though, man, the wings just look too. The way that you see the hands coming off the wings, like the feet at the top coming out the wings by this dude right here, and by this dude right here. I mean, it's just, I don't know, man.
And like I said, they could have found it dead because if you look at the face, it looks all like it's been dead for a while. So they could have found it somewhere.
Regardless if they shot it or not, I just
Right.
want to know, do y'all think this fucking bird is
Real. Yeah, I'm with you on that, OTK, because they could have found it and just posed like they killed it.
I
They
mean,
could have found
it
it
is
in
a
the mine.
subjective question. It's a subjective question.
What you think on that,
They
Speak
don't
Easy?
know. They don't got no truth. They don't got no proof that it's a fake.
Yeah.
But they also
Look at
don't
the
got no
face.
proof that
Yeah,
it's
well,
real.
I'm for that this is a fake. I believe that this
Okay.
bird is real, but this
Yeah.
bird ain't in 1890. This bird
Okay.
did not exist in 1890.
Oh,
This
okay.
bird would have been much older than 1890, but there is definitely the proof that a bird like that would have had existed. And I think we see the proof in it as
I don't
far as
believe
the
in that
other
either.
birds that are like it. But when
So
they
if
try
we
to
find
mix it
I don't think
to,
there was
the
dinosaurs.
like a bat and a
Nah, it
bird
wasn't
was
there.
one, because that's what it looks like, is a bat wings. And I don't believe that. I believe that's what they said. Oh, these are the type of bones it would be. And then they said we seen a bat, and they gave it bat wings, but they can't really understand what it would have looked like. So that's why we get just a whole bunch of mixing of what it would. And I think, like he said, it's a modern picture that's trying
All
to
right.
pose it
So,
as older.
yeah. So let me ask y'all this. Speak easy.
Mm-hmm.
If this is a photo crop, what would make them make a design of this bird looking like this?
Right, I'm with you on that.
What can we find that they can show us that they will mock this bird after?
What's the
Well,
biggest bat?
talking
What's the
about
biggest bat?
So if you have you ever searched up a elephant skull?
No, bro. Hold on.
No, I'll give you the reason. I'll give you the
I'm
reason.
talking about this bird real quick. Let's not.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm gonna make the attachment here. So my point to bring up the elephant skull is because people were finding elephant skulls and thinking that we used to have Cyclops people, right? Because of humans having their eyes here on their skull, we thought when we seen that nostrils on an elephant skull.
That's
Right?
biblical.
No, stop.
only
No.
Cyclops-
An elephant skull has
The
one
only
big hole
Cyclops
here.
that you see in history is in the Bible with Goliath.
Yeah, but what he's saying is they
That's
used to
not what
find
I'm saying. It has
skulls,
nothing to
and
do
then
with
they
the
used to
Bible
be
right
like,
now.
"Oh, those are the Cyclops." But at the
Yeah,
end of
they
the day,
found
that's why I
elephant
think this was
skulls.
rebuilt. Would
Okay.
probably just repurpose this many different things all put in one, is because they
Right,
did
my-
come across different animals.
My
and all
point
this
is they
stuff.
could have found certain skulls certain places
What
and
elephant
made up
trunk?
a
What elephant
the
trunk
rest of the
is
shape.
in a straight line with its eyes or above its eyes? What elephant
Sorry,
trunk?
ask that question again.
What elephant trunk is even with its eyes or above its eyes for them to think that it's another eye?
So again, just let me explain it. So in an elephant skull, their nostrils are here on their body, right? So it looks like in an elephant skull, it has one eye hole. That's what it looks like because you're thinking of a human skull when you look at it. So when they were finding these elephant skulls, they were thinking they were finding Cyclops skulls. They're like, oh shit, there was giant Cyclops people. Look at this. And really, it was just an elephant skull because elephants have their eyes to the side of their heads.
What year was that? What year was that you talking about?
I don't remember the exact year.
Nah,
I can
hell
search
no.
it up
You
here
talking
for
about
you.
anthropology now, bro. You talking about anthropology and you talking
But
about
the whole
something I ain't
point,
never
the whole
heard.
point is, the whole point
I ain't
is,
never heard them saying no goddamn elephant was no goddamn Cyclops. with
Yeah,
no
this
skull.
is
well, you might have
anthropology.
not heard it, but just because you've never heard it before, it doesn't make it not true.
All
Right?
right, well,
I
if you're
farted
here
yesterday in my
thinking
living
you know
room.
where
You
it
weren't
come
there to
from.
hear it, but it actually happened, right?
All right,
So
well,
just because
God,
you aren't hearing
God,
things doesn't make it not true.
no, I ain't saying it's
Yeah.
not true. I'm saying if you're bringing it up, you have done the research on it. You should guide me right to it. Go ahead.
Sorry.
You got time to look it up? You
If
looking it up right
you're
now?
doing the research on
Look it
it,
up
you
right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Look it up for me.
yeah, I can bring it up for you. Yeah, sure, I can bring it
I
up. For you.
already know. You already was looking it up. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't already looking it up, but I can bring it up for you here.
And will this be pseudoscience?
Will it be pseudoscience?
Yes.
It's pseudoscience. Okay. Hey, your boy surgical sis.
And respectfully, it's a guess, but it's all good as far as like it's a guess that they're coming back, and that's what I'm saying. All this stuff, I almost cuss because I mean we can't just believe this and just go with all this stuff. A lot of times it's legend, a lot of times it's
So
made
here,
up.
I'll
All this
give you a
other stuff.
link.
So
You can bring
it's
it
the
up if
same
you'd
of
like.
being like
I'll
they
drop you a
seen the
link here in the
skulls,
back
which the
chat
skulls
if you'd
do
like to bring
have
it up.
that. Yeah, you can bring it up. They're saying in the ancient Greek and ancient culture, because the Cyclops reminded of elephant skulls, that's what they were using as far as in comparison. We can't go back to talk to them to know.
So we're talking about biblical. Anyway, so now, Dosey, with that same construct, will this bird right here also have that same type skull in the front?
No, I think this is a Darwinism ploy.
No, it don't
That's
matter,
what I
sis. It don't matter, sis. What I'm saying is,
If you look at that article I put in the back there for you, it'll show you exactly what the skull looks like and everything.
this motherfucking bird skull will be open just like the elephant skull.
Well, no, to be honest, we don't know what the bird skull even looked like before. The original question.
I got my anthropologist nigga up here with me. Hey, dog, all you got to do is stand out the goddamn thing, and them boys coming. Cosmonian. Hey, Cosmon.
I need to make
sure.
Before you go in, Cosmon, you think this picture right here real?
I've seen that picture before.
I know
it's
was
colorized.
I think it was me and you that night. Yeah, I think it was me and you that night.
It's I've never seen it colorized. Personally, I'm not sure. I don't think that's real.
Okay.
I've seen it before. I've seen it before though. It wasn't colorized though. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's added effects to the photo.
Cos, do you think this tree is real?
Yeah.
So if this tree is real, then it could be animals that big.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
There's all type of shit on the planet.
Hey, Cos, let me show you this. You ever seen this?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. They got a story about her Hell's on Wheels with comments.
Yeah.
Let's keep it a buck. She was a prisoner for one tribe.
Is this a European?
Yeah. Yep, she was a prisoner, but she European. She European. She was prisoner by one tribe, and then another tribe took her and taught her the language and yada yada. Hell's on Wheels. This is a good little show. It's old. Comments on it. She was a prostitute.
My boy,
yeah,
I want to see New York. Broad Street, Philly. Broad Street, Philly. Ain't no way y'all.
Yeah, what's the Broad Street Bully?
Yeah, it's in Philly now. Look.
Union Square, New York. Huh? Huh? And they claim they built all that. Get out of here.
Nah, they didn't build it.
Wait, were those drawn pictures?
That's New York right there.
Were those old ones drawn pictures?
You might be right with one of them pictures, though.
Yeah. Is there something wrong with drawing pictures?
Well, it's not evidence.
Oh.
Says who?
Whoa.
I love that.
Says logic.
Well, that's your logic. I mean, that's your opinion.
Oh, so if I show you a picture that I drew here of an alien, you're gonna believe in.
Hold on, speak easy. If you get somebody and you pay somebody $20 to draw a picture of you right now, a painting or a drawing of you, and that depicts you in the outfit you got on today, is that not credible?
No, I wouldn't expect someone to take this evidence of me existing even.
Hold on, we do that in Manhattan all the time. You go to Times Square, somebody draws a painting of you.
Fuck.
That man, that we're using that logic. That means,
Hold up. Simply off of wait, stop.
That means he doesn't believe in statues.
Wait, you're not listening to me,
and
so
you
you're
can't
jumping
believe
to
in a photo at
conclusions,
that
right?
point.
So off your
You can't
logic,
believe in a photo.
people just
nothing.
randomly draw shit. People just randomly draw people and say, hey, this was a fucking person. So somebody will randomly draw your ass, and that's no proof that you existed. Even though you paid this motherfucker to draw you,
right?
You saying you wouldn't tell nobody to take that as proof that you exist.
OTK, we can get that done in Manhattan right now. Go to Times Square.
The drawn photo alone. The drawn photo alone. You're straw manning
that are
what I'm saying.
expressed as far as to be a portrait and be like
No,
they
that's
existed.
just your
But we
opinion,
can't do
and we're
all
not
because
gonna argue
if you're
it.
saying you can do a random,
Yeah, shit don't make
because
no
we have it
logical
all the
sense
time
what you're
of
saying.
people.
No, you're straw manning what
Time
I'm
before there
saying.
may have been pictures. If you took
Well,
a
I'm saying
drawing,
we understand there's portraits, but 1,000 years from now, how are you going to tell the difference between a portrait and the fact that artists just draw people right now, fictional or not, and they make them look
Signature.
realistic? They show the paintings up, and they're not of anybody. How can someone 1,000 years from now be like, this isn't a real person? This is just an artist rendition of a person, and this is a portrait. If not, the people themselves made it clear that this is a portrait of themselves.
Signature or actual photo, a copy of the original photo. But that's why artists always
but
put
that has
signatures.
to be clear, Hawkeye. That will
Right.
have to be
No,
clear.
you're right.
But
You're
even
right,
a
sis.
photo alone, this was my whole main point, was a photo alone. I'm not gonna take no as evidence
who
because
takes a photo alone?
photos
That's not logic. A photo has background with it. You dig
right,
what I'm
so
saying?
go search up the background on that
accompanying
pterodactyl photo. Go search it up. The background on it.
yo,
It's called the Civil War pterodactyl photo. Go ahead. Search
So
up what
what?
background is on that photo.
Be easy. Don't think that I don't know that you are a Zionist.
Right. Communist.
I see you on my brother Smoke Signal channel now. I know who you are, but
And I'm a what? I'm a what, sorry?
you a Zionist.
Oh, is that right? What
I
is
would
that?
say a communist.
Tell me what a Zionist is.
You not?
Tell me what it
I
is.
thought he was a Christian. Or
You don't believe in anything.
Tell me what a Zionist is.
You got it.
You don't know what a Zionist is?
You labeled me
Yeah,
a
Cosman.
Zionist right now.
No,
I'd like
you
to
don't know what
define
one
it.
is.
You labeled me a Zionist just now. I'd like you to define what you're labeling me.
No, he don't have to do that. Do you know what it is?
Well, then if you don't know, then just say you don't know.
No. If you don't
Do
know,
you
just
know?
say you don't know.
Right.
Because you're
I know what
asking
a
a question,
Zionist
you're
is.
confused.
So
like
I know what a
you're saying.
Zionist is, but
Hold on.
you called me a
confused like you don't
Zionist,
know
so
what
I'm
a
wondering
Zionist
why you think I'm a Zionist.
You
Just
acting
say,
like
are
it
you
right now.
a Zionist or not?
You acting like it right now.
Yeah.
If you know why you think we don't understand the definition.
Right. Do
We
you
grown
know
men.
what a
We adults
Zionist
up
is?
here.
Because you sound confused like you don't know what one is. Is that why you're asking the question?
Yeah, sure. So tell me what it is. I don't know. Go ahead. Explain to me.
Come on, man. Stop it, man. I'm not gonna fuck around with the small hats like that. But yes, you are a Zionist.
Wait a minute. So you guys can't engage in any conversation or something? All I
No,
did
of
was
course.
simply
Of
try to
course.
explain my take. And instead of listening, you keep interrupting me because you have something in your feelings about who you think I am.
We just didn't agree
You
with
guys,
your
you guys labeled me as Zionist. See, you're in your feelings so much you can't even wait till I'm done
Let
talking.
me tell you why I said that. Are you Christian?
Yeah, I'm Christian.
Then you're a Zionist. Do you
Mhm.
believe in the Holy Roman Church?
What?
Are you Protestant?
No.
Are you a Christian apologist?
Nope.
Are you Catholicist?
Nope.
Are you a Mormon?
Nope.
What kind of Christian are you?
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with this conversation, though.
Then you're a Zionist. Thank you.
Well, you can no. See, the problem is you make a claim. The burden is on you to prove that claim. If you can't prove it, just say that, right?
So what? Hold on. Are you a Jehovah's Witness?
Nope.
Are you a Nazarene?
No.
Ooh.
Are you a goddamn hold on.
You guys actually are just proving you don't know what a Zionist is more and more.
No. You do. You don't.
We proving you do.
Hold on.
Right. Exactly.
So you was being disingenuous. That's all we was showing.
So just to be clear, you guys think I'm a Jewish nationalist?
No. Are you a Damascus?
You guys think I'm a Jewish nationalist?
Are you a Damascus?
Well, what do you mean? What do you think Zionism is?
Listen, are you a Damascus, bro?
What do you think Zionism is, man? Stop making up your own definitions for shit and just answer the fucking question. Why are you all so pussy to answer questions using words you don't know the definitions for?
We getting somewhere.
That's question after question, like you're talking like some ex-bitch. Just fucking answer, bro.
Calm down.
Do you support the Jewish state? If not,
I'm not Jewish, bro. I'm not Jewish at all. No.
But you are the Zionist that goes against modern day Christianity.
No, I'm not. No, you're just making up shit in your head. You don't even know what Zionism is. You just don't know what Zionism is.
Oh man, what is it then, bro?
What kind of Christian are you?
Know who we talking to?
It doesn't matter. It's my business.
It don't matter.
No.
Yeah, it does, man, because nobody wants to offend you, bro.
Yeah, okay, you want me to explain it to you here? You gonna shut up while I explain it to you or no?
No, I'm not gonna fucking
okay, then don't ask me a question you don't want to answer for.
Hold up. I'm not gonna
No, he just told you what you was.
I don't know who the fuck
That's what it is.
And I know you should on your side too, Speakeasy. Cool out now with that dumb shit. You ain't gonna tell me shut up now. I will
he having a good time over here.
Saying, but that don't mean I believe what the fuck you're saying.
You will what?
You a Zionist ass nigga, man.
No, I'm not. I will answer you if you want to let me answer.
So answer. Let us know. Put us on. What is it that you are when it comes to that?
Yeah, so when I grew up, I never grew up any sort of specific sect of Christianity, right? This wasn't how my family was growing up. But as I've... What the fuck is that?
Hey, man, chill. Some people got kids, man. Go on, speak easy. You know we don't go against the
internet. Tell us your story.
Man.
He don't even know what kind of Christian to call himself. This is crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like low tier trying to troll.
It's crazy.
It's shitty when you don't have a brain.
You're from when the troll get trolled.
Right.
I didn't actually come here to troll though. That's the thing.
You are a troll.
No, I'm not though.
Yes,
actually, you guys listen. I get it. You're mad. My channel and all that does better than you guys. I get it. It sucks.
You have an opinion.
It sucks.
That plays into anything we talking about in Aboriginal America.
Actually, this had nothing to do with that just now. So what are you talking about?
Whatever you talk about, I'm just saying you don't have.
Yeah. So you don't even know what you were just talking. What were we just talking about? What were we just talking about, OG? Or you smoke too much fucking weed for that? Go ahead.
You talking to me?
We was talking about what Christian you are.
What's my name? Say my name, nigga. Say my name.
You guys are just like, again.
I'm just saying, say my name right.
I get it. My skin color threatens you.
I don't care about your skin color. Your skin color is a detriment to you.
You guys want me to open up a cry closet for y'all?
Nah, you look like crying. Where you at? You part Italian?
Want me to open up a cry closet for y'all?
He in Canada.
He said he a Jamaican. He said he a French Jamaican.
Yeah, only
right?
I know Italians that speak about.
I said I'm a French Jamaican.
Oh shit!
He's in Canada. He's in Canada. He's in Canada.
Hey, Cosmo,
That's
you
why he said French.
Jamaican.
Don't the French run Canada, nigga? All right, the French run Canada.
Meet up with that now. Right.
Yo, you stupid as a fucking stump, bro.
You know the French run Canada. Shit.
Yeah, French.
Yeah,
French
the French are in Canada. Is that right?
Who occupied Canada? Was it the French?
No. There's
Okay.
no.
Don't they
You-
speak
how,
French?
how much percentage of Canada you think speaks French?
Now we're talking about in the beginning when
Yeah,
it was formed.
idiot. Doesn't even know.
I'm asking you when it was formed
How
in
was,
the
how
beginning.
was Canada formed?
Canada sucks. It was formed before white people
my
already
God.
got there.
Exactly, we know that. We definitely know that, Cosmo.
Yeah, it's North America, Philly. You didn't know it was North America?
You guys are so dumb, man.
listen,
Yeah,
Is
you
this
are.
all you guys can talk
You don't
about?
know what's that.
Hey,
We
look,
were talking
I-
about the photos. We were
Hold on,
talking
you
about
didn't
the
know
photos
Canada
you guys were
existed?
looking at.
Hold on,
But
you didn't
because
know.
you guys don't like competing with
No,
intellect,
no.
you
No,
have to
you're not
bring it back
intellectual.
to
okay,
we
but
were
you're
the
right.
Aborigines. No one gives a
You're not
fuck if we
intelligent.
were or weren't. Move the fuck on.
Listen,
That's why
Cry,
you come
bro.
over
You're
here.
not
We
gonna
don't
get
go to your channel.
reparations.
We don't
Nobody's
go to
giving
your
you guys
channel.
housing.
You come over
the
here.
land
Move
that
the
you
fuck on with that
You
colonized,
come
shit,
and get
guys.
that soul
Holy
food.
the land
You
that
fuck.
come and
You
get
guys
that
have a
soul
different
food.
fucking
existed
conversation.
We don't
before
want
you got
we don't
there,
want no
bro.
No
cottage
brain
cheese. You
having
come to get the
goofy
soul
ass
food. We don't do cottage
shit,
cheese
dog.
over here,
Holy,
B.
All right, it's okay. Hold on, y'all. Don't get
Hold
triggered.
on, hold on,
Don't get
hold
triggered.
on.
He don't know what he talking
Yeah,
about.
you don't
Yeah.
know what he's talking about. Yeah.
The
That's why I
land that
go and
encompasses
smoke you guys
Canada,
every
the land
time.
that
Are you
encompasses
one of the
Canada
idiots that have already
existed
smoked on
before
Smoke
your
Channel?
colonizer
I was gonna go to
family
Smokes, but he was
came
fucking
over here
busy.
and killed the indigenous
So I came
and,
here,
and,
saw
and the
you guys
native.
looking at some cool old photos. Some I believe, some I
I
don't. I
mean, all
thought we could
right,
go
so
through
Okay.
that. But you
so
guys are
what?
crybaby little
So
bitches, and you can't
so
see my skin color without
Nah, we
fucking
talking
getting
about
in your
other
fucking
shit. We don't care
feelings.
about your skin
Thinking
color.
that I
Don't use
fuck.
that over here. Don't use that
what?
over here. We don't care about your.
That, bro. I'm glad I did that
Bye.
because I wanted to
Bad.
know if you were screaming. I wanted to know if you were screaming on your side. And you're trying to hide your mouth right now, but you're talking. But you know what? Use a trans.
Hey. I
Not a
can talk
ventriloquist,
with my
you a
mic
trans-
muted all
you a
I want. You
transventriloquist.
don't get to tell me what to fucking do while I'm muted.
Yeah, I
Who
do
the
get
fuck
to
is
tell you
you?
what the fucking do or I boot your ass up off
I
this
can
bitch.
unmute myself,
Good
stupid.
word, bro. Okay, well, how about this? Let me see you bring yourself back out of the fucking chat, out of the fucking gutter.
Right.
Stupid.
Or as they say, the honky hole. Anyways.
Nah, that's way before the honky. That's way after the
Yeah.
honky hole. That bitch in the
Okay.
trash pile.
Then we call that the decomposer
Oh
unit up
shit!
here.
My dog Hustle Bus, Heckle Bus. You was coming up to
Ah.
smoke that fool, huh? Oh
Yo,
shit!
let him back.
Boy,
Let him
my
back
ass
in.
the
Let him
first-
back in.
Boy,
Let him
yeah,
back
man.
in.
Come on back up. Come on
Bring
back
Easy
up. I
back.
got the first goddamn European
I
on
called him.
European war. God damn it!
I
Let's
called
Bring
go.
him.
Easy.
I called him
Have
for
Oh,
Easy
you
come
didn't
back.
come up underneath my name. Hey, when you use my name, make sure you put son behind it. I'll let you in. Come on, you can use OTK. It's all good. Uh-oh.
My bad, yo. I dropped off by accident. My bad.
Oh, you
We
didn't
got
drop
some
off. I
access
kicked
in
you
that
off. I
OTK.
like that though. Sweet easy. Hey, you smooth now.
Hey,
Why
yo,
you
my
use
bad.
your
I
side?
dropped off by
Oh, yeah.
accident.
Yeah, I
He's
know. Why you
consistent
use
because
your
he.
side when you said that?
Yo, OTK, I'm gonna say this, brother. I'm gonna say this, y'all. He's consistent because he bites our style. That's why he coming to our shit. It's all good.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
why I call
Let's
it
go.
Takeover Tuesday, because he's a troll.
No. To be honest, I usually go and debate different topics. It's nothing to do
But
with
we ain't
trolling.
debating nothing. Shut up. Now just sit back and
Bro,
let
I'll
Hustle
debate you on
get
anything
his
you
1-2
want,
step
bro.
Yo,
on.
I
you don't
will
want
take
none of
you on a
You're not
Cosmo.
worried.
side I
You're
don't
not worried
believe
about
in.
what you're talking about. I
I'll take a
intimidate
side I
you.
don't believe in, and I'll still smoke you in a debate.
You don't
wanna
want
try
none
that?
of Cosmo.
Yeah, I bet
Go
you
ahead.
won't.
Go
I
ahead.
bet you won't.
Go
We gotta
ahead.
bring this to bat. We might have to bring this to bat,
Go
y'all.
ahead.
show this out of town how we do.
What's your take on feminism? You think feminism has done any good for society?
I don't give a fuck
Oh.
about feminism or you.
Get him, Cosman. Get
Do
him.
you know anything to do with
Yeah, I
feminism?
do know about feminism. I know feminism is bad for our women. It's never
Feminism
did
is
our women
bad
any
for
good.
all women.
No, feminism come from women who look like you.
There is no your
Who
women.
spend
I
spend
don't
it
have
is.
one, let alone women.
No, we have our
feminism.
tribe. That's what we talk about. The women about every
How you say you
every
can
people got
beat me
their
in a
women.
debate and you're all hyped up? Relax,
Listen,
bro.
I'm not hyped up. I talk loud.
You are though.
Does
You're all
does the
hyped
tone
up,
of
bro.
my
Relax
voice irk
yourself,
you,
bro.
sir?
Relax yourself.
Does
No,
the
no,
tone
it's
of
not.
my
It's not the
voice
tone of your voice.
does
Are
the
you
tone of my
stupid? I
voice
said it's the
hurt your soul, sir?
volume, not the tone.
Right.
It's the
So
volume.
what? So what? I talk loud.
So
What are you
what?
gonna do
So
about it?
what? All right.
Don't move the
just yell
goalposts,
What are you
Big
gonna
Easy.
do
Come
about
on,
it?
bro. Don't move the
What are you
goalposts.
gonna?
This how
Hold
we
on,
are in
Hawk. I don't need
America.
no help. Hold on, Hawk.
No doubt, no doubt. My
Listen,
bad.
my tone only affects women
It's
and
not your
little boys.
tone. It's the volume.
My
you
volume
fuck.
only affects
It's
little
fucking
girls
boring.
and little
It
boys.
shows that you can't even fucking have an intellectual conversation.
No, my intellect doesn't
Yes,
stop because my
yes.
tone is high, sir.
It's not
That's
your
stupid.
tone. Are you fucking dumb? Your tone isn't your
My
volume.
volume doesn't
I
diminish
doesn't get
my
it still.
intelligence, sir. You're stupid.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I want to show
I know,
everybody
right?
has
Yeah.
every
I know.
species have their
You
own
look
women,
like you
right?
got something there.
Every
Yeah.
species have their
No,
own.
I
Get in
didn't.
with that,
I
Cosman.
just stay still. That's all
Can
you
you
gotta
like
do is
can
stay still.
so I just wanted to make sure you said that
Where-
there's
what?
nothing
Why
good
would?
that
What does
feminism has
feminism
brought,
have to
right?
do with our with this conversation?
Yeah, I'm
What
trying to
about
have an
feminism
actual
did you want to
conversation
debate
and
about?
he's all over the place. It's fucking wild, dude.
No, I'm not all
You're
over
gonna
the
have a
place. I'm
heart
back on
attack, buddy.
feminism.
You're gonna have a heart
know,
attack. You're not gonna
feminism,
live long.
feminism
Like,
only hurts
relax
my
yourself,
community.
dog. Relax yourself.
No,
You'll
I'm
get
not.
a chance
I'm
to
not
talk.
going.
I want
am
to hear
relaxed.
what you're saying.
Okay, well, all you got to do is shut the fuck up, and you can hear, bitch. So now, what about feminism? Do you want to talk about? I don't give a
Well-
fuck about it. But if you want to debate about it, I'll punch on you with it.
Ooh.
Okay. So my question was to you is do you think that feminism has brought any good to society at all? That was my original question. That's all.
I believe it is good things to white women, and it's brought detriment to Aboriginal copper-colored women in America.
What good things would you have say it brought to white women?
Right? They have so-called equal rights today because of feminism.
Equal rights? Like you mean
So-called.
like human rights?
No, they already had human rights.
So what do you mean by equal rights, sir?
Right? They pay, wealth gap, things, all the things that they're crying about. The ability to do whatever they want to do that a man can do. Right? White women went and fought for that and involved black sisters, and it was to our detriment. So, yeah, they got the benefits out of it, and we get the shit end of the stick.
Well, I'd say all the women. I'd say all the women got the shit end of the stick.
I would
One
agree
part
with
I
that.
disagree with you where you said that it's only black women. I'd say all the women were stupid to even participate in feminism for many
That's your
different
opinion.
reasons.
That's your
Okay,
opinion.
exactly.
That's short-sighted because I don't think white women
Well,
would
well,
agree with you.
okay, but like let me explain. Let me finish my point. My point here is because you're saying like they got equal opportunity. I'd say black women have the equal opportunity just as well, but the equal opportunity isn't always beneficial to society. Like things like affirmative action, these aren't beneficial to society, right? Bricklaying companies,
opinion, sir.
factories that require heavy lifting all the time. These
That's your
places shouldn't
opinion. Guess
have
what we
to
don't
hire
do
women,
over here?
right?
Guess what
Sorry?
we don't do over here? That's your opinion, sir. Guess what we don't do over here? Argue opinions.
No, it's not an opinion. It's a fact.
It is an opinion. It's
No,
not a fact.
It's a fact, and you don't.
Prove it's a fact.
The problem is you don't let me
Prove
finish.
it's a fact, sir.
You don't let me finish. You're not listening. You're not listening.
I'm
to
listening.
taking what
All I'm asking
saying.
you to do is
You're
prove what you're
listening to
saying is factual.
respond. Could you even steal back what I said to you? Go ahead. Steel made
All
it
you
back
got
what I
to
said
do is prove what you're saying is factual, sir.
And he doesn't even know what I said to him just now. Can you repeat back what I just said?
No, I'm not going to do that just because you're asking me to do it. All you have to do is
Well,
all you
maybe
have
some
to
of
do
you other
is
ones
source
that were
what you're
muted and
saying,
actually
sir.
listening know what I said, but he's
No,
not
he's on
listening.
point like
I
that.
did.
We know.
He's the
Source
one
it
that's
up.
gonna engage.
Don't want to
I
say, yo,
told
Kaz,
you
let
we don't.
them.
I
He's
told you we
very
don't
angry.
argue.
Dude,
Let
it's not
Lucina
my
ask a
fault you
question.
don't get whatever it is in your life you're trying to get.
No,
It's not me,
sir.
bro. So
No,
just
you're
relax
let the
all that
sis-
shit.
ignorant to the facts, and
Relax all
Let
that
the-
shit,
let the
bro.
queen
It's
get
not
a
me,
question.
spouting
bro.
opinion. Would you
Yeah.
please source up, sir?
You know how to? Do you
Well,
know how
you
to
just
debate?
said that you feel like for white tea women and for our women, our copper colored women that are from the America, that it's the same
And
or
it's all
equal
been
as far
bad.
as when it
Prove it.
comes to it. But then you brought up affirmative action. So my question is, do you see as affirmative action equal for white women as our women?
Actually, black women have an advantage in the affirmative action programs that work.
Oh,
And that's
wow.
where you
Because
actually
not only
wrong.
wait a
That's
minute,
where
are
you're
you
wrong.
gonna let me
Wow.
Source
fucking
it up.
answer?
Affirmative
So
action.
you guys are
Source.
too
Hold on,
emotional to have
Speedy.
these
Hold on.
conversations,
I
so
can
you should
bring
just stop
up
asking questions.
information that
You're
will
too
show you
emotional.
that
You're too much in your
affirmative
All you
emotions.
got to do
action
is
has
source up
done
or shut up.
more for white tea women than it's done for any other of the women in it.
Yeah,
It is
Facts.
actually
you guys
been
don't want to let me
specifically for
answer, so
white tea
Source it
women.
up, white guy.
Welfare has specifically benefited white tea women.
Source
There
it
is
up,
not a
Canadian.
lot of benefit in our community of those things. So, do you have any kind of documentation to show that it's equal or that it's more for our community or just propaganda?
Right. Source
yeah,
Be
up.
careful now. This is on point. Be
No,
careful.
source up.
Yeah, she gonna get you.
yeah. So again, you guys don't let me even finish my points.
All
So
you gotta do is source
this is
up,
what
bro.
makes me
You
think you're
made
not.
your point.
Again,
Your
see,
point
he
was
just
you
keeps
said that
talking when I
affirmative
talk.
action,
He only
black
talks when
women
I
get
talk.
more
Listen
out of
to him.
affirmative
He's
action than
so
white women.
emotional,
All
buddy.
we're
You got
saying is source
daddy
it up,
issues,
sir.
bro.
We heard
You
what
got
you said
daddy
when you said
issues,
it the
bro.
first
You know, one of the things that most people like about me is when I get ready to open my mouth, I've got the source ready with me, so that when they do ask me first, I say, okay, sure, right here, boom.
Right. I thought you
No
would have never
question.
asked, right? Exactly. Instead of spouting opinion, subjective opinion, you're in your feelings, sir. You're full of belief and you're puffed up and egotistic right now. All you got to do is pull a source that agrees with what you're saying, sir.
Listen, bro, you can't even let me talk.
We
Who's
heard what you said
emotional?
when you lied the first time. Just
What do
source
you mean
up
I
what you're
lied the
saying.
first time? What is affirmative action?
First of all, you tap
What
dance.
is
You moved to
affirmative
go-
action?
Hold on.
No,
You
fuck off
moved-
and answer a
you moved the
question
goal.
for once.
You
want to
tell
talk
us. A lot
too
of white
much,
people benefited
answer the
from it.
fucking
So you
question.
tell us.
What
You
is
tell us.
affirmative action?
You tell us. Everyone else benefited from us. You tell
Stop.
us.
He's arguing with it like he knows what it is. Now he needs to answer. Stop dodging everything that I ask you guys because. See, there he goes again.
Now,
Yeah.
can someone
I get
really
it.
tell
You guys
us
can't
what
handle me.
affirmative
I
action
get it.
is?
I get
You
it.
tell us.
It's
I
simple.
get
First
it.
of all,
my,
hold
my
on.
very
Wait.
presence
Hold on.
threatens
See,
you
this is how you
pussies.
do it.
That's
Hold on,
what it is.
OPK.
My very
Let me show
presence
you.
threatens you pussies. No wonder
Let
you
me
walk
show you
around
how you
like,
do
oh
it.
my God.
Let me show you how you do this.
knows me everything.
Watch
There you
this.
go to ad
You see him
hominem.
crying?
Bitch.
Do you see him crying? All he
Yeah,
has
you
to do
are
is do shit
crying.
like
You're
this.
crying. You don't shut the
Look,
fuck up.
watch
You just
this.
keep
Watch
going
this.
and going
Watch
and going
this,
like an
pussy.
Energizer bunny, bro.
Watch this.
Shut the fuck
Watch
up
this.
for once, bro.
You can't
2
even pull a
minutes.
source. So I'm gonna just show you what affirmative action is.
Affirmative action, real quick here, brother. Affirmative action in 3 words: equity, diversity, and inclusion.
Right.
When you start including people because of a classification and not a qualification, you end up with pilots that don't know how to fly just because they had a classification put them in there. It's a harm to everybody.
Affirmative action was an effort in the United States to improve employment or educational opportunities for members of minorities. Huh? Are white women a minority in America?
What's it say? And woman. You fucking
And for
idiot.
women.
And for women. You
Yes, guess
fucking
what?
moron. Read the whole thing. Don't just
so
pick and
what?
choose parts of it that you want to be
So
all
no,
right.
we're talking
'Cause
about
you just,
affirmative
you're just
action, bro.
listen. If you want to engage
No, we're
in
not
good
gonna
faith,
just
I will
listen, bro.
continue engaging. But if you don't want to be good faith about this, then just stop.
Well,
What's
you
the
did.
point?
All you got to do is pull up a source that backs up what you're saying, or you're just an opinionated.
Affirmative action. It's literally a fucking program
So
that
what?
works with the government. It's a set
So
of
what?
policies.
You made a claim about
Shut
affirmative
the fuck
action,
up
sir.
and let me talk.
No.
All right.
You
asked
made
me
a
the
claim
question
about
and then
affirmative
look, I'll just
action,
fucking mute.
sir.
Let him keep going
Yo,
talking.
you
to
gotta
him.
bring us some
Right,
sauce,
right.
homie. Doggy, you
Right.
gotta
All
bring
you
us some
got to do is
sauce.
pull the source. All you got to do is pull the source.
Are
don't
black
do
people
that.
minorities? Are black people minorities?
We don't go by none of that shit.
Oh, fuck off. And I don't care what you go by. I care what the
Fuck you.
fucking description of it
Who
is
says?
in America.
Why would we go by a
Are black
racist
people
system? Fuck
described
you.
as minorities in America?
Oh, from your views, yeah. From your lens,
from
yeah.
your views, yeah. Same with this policies that are
So
put
are
in place.
gays.
It's to help
Gays are a minority
minorities.
too.
Listen,
Right.
let
Minorities
me
is
fucking
minorities.
explain. Shut
Go
the
on,
fuck
dickhead.
up and let
Go
me
on,
explain.
cocksucker.
No, you gotta prove your statement. You said
It's right
black
there in
women
the fucking
benefit from
definition, you
affirmative
fucking
action
retard.
more
That's
than
the
white women.
It's
Calm
right
down.
there in the
So-
definition.
Calm
A
down.
black
No, it's
woman
not.
would have more fucking advantage under affirmative
What?
action, you
So
retard.
where does it say that? It
It's
doesn't
right
say
there in
that,
the definition.
retard.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck
What does
up.
it say?
Doesn't say that,
Exactly.
retard.
It doesn't say that just because the
It
definition
doesn't say
said
that,
that was
retard.
Hold up, is foreigners minority? Immigrants and migrants minorities? What you talking about, homie? Everybody's a minority in America except white people. And it's if you white trash. So who's looking stupid? You ain't even in America, nigga.
Stupid.
Look at the losers always following me around to everywhere I go.
No, that's you. You trying to get some soul food.
All you got to do is back up your claim that black women benefit from affirmative action more than
Yeah,
white
so
women.
again, because you're too stupid to understand what affirmative action is. I can't
All you got
help
to do
you.
is source up.
It's literally
act like I'm
there.
stupid
You
and
brought
teach
the source up. I
Act
don't
like
have
I'm
to
stupid
because
and
you
teach
brought it up. Stop
I
talking
did.
for 1 second. Just
I
stop.
did. Link in private chat.
Just stop.
No, why don't you
talking for a
just source
second.
up, sir? Are you afraid?
Okay.
Do I intimidate you?
Yeah, this guy's an idiot. You just don't stop
I'm
talking.
just saying, no, it doesn't say what you're saying, sir. So no,
Let's
we
get
don't
back
see
to
what
the-
you're saying. All you
let's
have
get
to do
back
is
to
shut up
this.
and bring your hold on. All you got to do is shut up and bring your source.
Facts. Information.
Right? Information, sir. Durr. All you gotta do is bring the source.
This guy, man.
Right?
You was watching Fat Albert back in the days. We could tell.
I don't care what he was watching. All he got to do is back up what he was saying, that black women somehow benefit more from affirmative action than white women.
Facts.
And I'm going to fall back. Go ahead, Hucklebuss.
Well, it says in the report that I've gotten link, and this is just from the abstract, says this paper previews evidence indicating that, as it has been enforced so far, affirmative action has contributed negligibly to women's progress in the workplace, not distinguishing colored or white, nothing. Affirmative action can be modeled as a tax on employers, seeing it's a tax issue, whose female employment growth falls below a certain rate. Clearly, if labor supply shifts result in female employment growth greater than the regulatory standard, the tax constraint will not be binding. As we shall see, this may help explain an affirmative action program that is generally ineffective for women, although it has been effective for minorities. No other distinction is made, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
You want another one?
That was simple. He could have did that himself, but he's too stupid. You dig what I'm talking about?
You
He's
didn't
too-
even bring up the source. You let him talk. This is the problem. Don't try to compare what this
Excuse
has
me,
to
I
do.
did
You
place
actually let
I
him
did place
talk.
the
You didn't
source.
let me
I did
talk
place
once.
the
So shut
source.
the fuck up,
I
dude.
did place the source and it's in the
Chill,
private
dog.
chat.
Get
Right.
him. Exactly.
Yeah, so did
Right.
I, retard. It's in the private chat. Fucking
No, you
idiots.
didn't post any link. in
You're
the
all
private
just a bunch
chat.
of crybaby
All you
bitches,
got to
bro.
do is share your live, bro. Share
Guess
your
what?
link.
Guess what,
Share your
bro?
source, bro.
Guess what?
Well,
I
anyway,
didn't
you
do it
done
to you,
anyway
buddy.
because
Go blame your daddy. Go
Heckle
blame
Bus
your
already
daddy, bro.
debunked your whole talking
Daddy
point.
issues.
You
Right.
got daddy
You dig what I'm
issues.
talking about? You know, I think you got vaginal issues, sir. You dig what I'm talking about? You need to take that
This
Tampax
nigga
out.
discharge it. He
You gotta
discharged it,
change.
fam.
You do have to take a bath and change that, sir.
This cat discharge it.
Right. Pussy. Thank you, Heckle Bus, for just pulling a simple source, right? And you debunked him easily. I already knew that was false, and the sources don't break down between black or white women. So I was asking him a question I already knew, but he was so stupid that he walked right into the punch.
And just
Right?
so
He
everybody
walked
knows,
right
and so
into the punch.
and just so everybody knows on panel N in chat, that comes from the American Economic Association Journal of Economic Perspectives, Women and Affirmative Action, Jonathan S. Leonard, 1989. So they've known this for a number of years, folks.
Right. So what he
I
was
agree.
just talking about, like I said, was his own opinion.
This
And
shit
we
go
don't
back to the
argue
30s.
We don't argue opinions, just facts. And then we don't argue Canadians' opinions about Americans.
When y'all
You
lost
dig
the
what I'm
right to
talking about?
carry
We
arms.
really don't care what y'all talking about.
Right, y'all lost the right to bear arms. Come on, man, get out of here. You should be humble.
What are you
and
talking
coming.
about? We lost the right to bear arms. You're an idiot. You're
It's
so
the facts,
dumb.
right?
Like, stop talking on things
It's
you
not
don't
true.
know. You don't
Is
think
it
we
true
can
or
own
not?
guns in Canada? Is that what your real thought
it
is
true?
right now? That you can't own guns in
Is it
Canada?
true? I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
No, just no.
Right.
Is that what you think? Because that's what you
Well,
just
what
said.
what
idiot.
what are the premises
Stand
that you
on
own
what
that
you
gun on?
fucking say for once. Does
Yeah,
nobody
what is
on
the
this
premise?
panel
I'm
stand
saying
on what
it.
they say?
Do you
I'm
have to have a
saying it.
license and
Hey,
registration and such?
OTK, can you share my
You
live?
do.
Share my
Yeah,
screen real
you
quick.
do need a license for a gun.
Share my
Yeah.
screen real quick.
The proper
OTK.
way to do
problem.
it. Yeah,
Shall
you do
not
need
be
a
infringed.
license.
OTK, share my
That
screen real
retards
quick.
like you aren't
Because
allowed
you
to
just
own guns.
opinionated and talking, and what I don't do is
I'm
back and forth with
opinionated and
ignorant people.
talking, but I just sit here and cry about my
While
feelings all
Americans,
day.
this is how you shut a pseudo up. Pseudos
Right.
always die by their opinionated
That's not.
sources.
That doesn't mean we can't
While
own guns. You're an
Americans
idiot.
fiercely
You're an
guarded their
idiot.
rights,
You're a fucking
Right.
idiot.
while Americans
Universal hair care
fiercely
is whack.
guarded their rights, hold on. While Americans fiercely guarded their rights under the Second Amendment,
This doesn't mean we
Canadian
can't own
elite,
guns. This doesn't even.
Canadian
You're
elite
actually stupid.
effectively surrendered the right to bear
Mhm.
arms,
Mhm.
Right.
overruling
Mhm.
long-standing public support for such a right.
Mhm.
Nevertheless, many Canadians put practical considerations ahead of
Mhm.
dogma in protecting their lives and property.
Yeah.
So what he said was right.
Yeah.
Canadians
And
gave away the right to bear
The
arms.
right to bear arms, eh?
and the medical field is not that good. Who wants free health care? Come on, man, stop.
To
The
bear
medical
arms,
field
like,
is a
you know,
military
like
department.
a bear's arms.
Yo, home of the free, land of the brave. That's who you talking to, bitch.
The
Okay,
medical
buddy.
the medical society
Yeah,
is part of the
yeah. That's how
military.
you say it, but you don't even understand your
Right,
own.
you know.
You don't
It's your
understand
facts.
it. You don't see that it says Canadian elites effectively surrendered the right to bear arms?
He don't know. He pump faking, man.
He didn't know
Nobody
that.
wants that medical. Yeah,
He
nobody
didn't
wants
even
that
know that.
medical assistance.
So search up
Them
if you can
medical
own a gun in
assistance, like, say
Canada.
you
Go
got an
ahead.
emergency
Search it up.
situation. You
We
got
walk
to make
around with our
money.
straps.
Put can
And
you
you
own a gun in Canada? Put it there.
we
Stupid.
not
I
saying that. We saying
don't
it's
call
straight.
it I don't call it a gun. I call it Big Ben.
That's cool. I don't care what you call it.
Right,
Just
right.
That's
put
the
it in
problem.
there.
You're going by
Can
everybody
you own a
else's
gun in Canada?
definition. That's the problem.
That
You're going by
doesn't
everybody
matter.
else's
What do you
definition.
mean it
You don't
doesn't
even know
matter?
them.
What do you
Anybody
mean it
can own
doesn't matter?
it illegally.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can get it for license,
Because you,
maybe for
because you
hunting.
already
So
effectively
what is
surrendered
this?
your right
What
to
is
bear
this
arms.
thing you're reading right
Are
here?
people walking
This
around
what
in,
does this article
in
you're
Canada?
reading right now even mean? Explain it. since you
You
know
gave
so
up
much.
your right to bear arms for
Yeah,
an
what's it
effective
mean?
privilege to
Right.
be licensed
That's
and
what it
What's
registered
wrong?
a
means.
What's wrong
gun.
with him?
Can't you
What's
see
wrong
it?
with him?
Yeah, it means that it's a privilege. Yeah, not a right.
It's a right here.
But
It's
that's
a
all your
right.
rights are, right? We
It's a
just don't
right
have it
here.
written in our
We
You
bear
rights
don't
that
have
arms.
it
we're
no
allowed
more.
to
You
own
don't
those
have
The
it no
right
guns.
to
more.
bear
That's
arms.
all
The
it
right
is.
to
So
You don't
bear.
listen,
bear arms.
let me
The
explain
right
it
to
to you
bear
since you're
arms
stupid.
and
Hold
carry.
up. Let me
We don't
explain
want to
it.
hear your lies.
That
We don't
means
want to
it's
hear your
not a
lies.
right that's given to
The
us by
right
our
to bear
government.
arms
But
and
we
The
can
carry.
right
Right,
still
to bear.
right,
own guns, you moron.
Right. The
right,
right to
right.
bear arms. The right to
Let
bear
you
arms
tell it. Let you
supersedes
Man
tell it,
doesn't
bitch.
even
privilege by
understand what he's
license or
fucking arguing,
registration.
man. It's so sad.
Look, you don't even know where they came from. None of that.
See how Dre
Right?
got done up? That's how you getting done up, fool.
Yeah,
So
you,
y'all ain't
you
holding
you
no
don't
weight.
even understand what you're arguing, and you just talk over me while I'm
Nah,
talking the
you
argument
don't come
back.
with any
So
facts.
You
You don't
said
you
come with
guys
any
you
don't know
facts.
said
shit.
Canadians didn't give up their rights to bear arms.
You
You
and your
said that they
feelings.
Then I
did.
asked you
I
to
pulled
clear
the
up what. Wait,
source.
stop. And then
I
I
pulled the
asked you
source.
to clear up what you meant. Are you saying that you think we can't own guns? And then you said,
No,
"Can
I
you?
didn't say that.
Can you?"
I said
No, that's not
no,
how
ain't
it
nobody
went.
said that.
You said,
I said
"Can
crooks
you?"
can have guns.
So
Yeah.
yeah, it means
Y'all
it's not
niggas
a
don't
right,
bear
bro.
arms.
Your rights are just a
You
social
don't bear
construct. Hey,
arms,
your
sir.
rights are just a
He's
social
crazy.
construct given to
You
you
see
by the
this shit, right,
government.
He's
Cosman?
drunk, bro.
This guy
He is
just
drunk.
likes
He
the
has got
sound
to
of
be
his
high.
own voice, man. Holy fuck. He
Nah,
can't even
You
you a
dig what I'm
liar,
talking
any
man.
about?
The
You
information.
dig what
devil
I'm
is a
saying?
liar.
You're just
Now, when
actually
long as
retarded, bro. You're just
the white
retarded.
boy talking, then it's cool, right?
Right,
Long
right.
as the
The
whitey
devil's a
white
liar.
man talking is cool, but when the
No,
black man
but the
talking with the big
conversation goes
old
one at a
voice,
time,
you
you
get
fucking
pussy
retard.
hurt.
Right. That's
Your
all you can go
booty
to is
starts
insult.
shaking as soon as the big black guy starts talking loud.
Yeah,
Please,
he want to
guys.
throw
You're an
insults.
idiot. You're the only ones
Yeah,
that look at
You're
you
colors.
the
can't
idiot.
bear
You're the
You're the
only
arms.
idiot.
ones that
Shut
look at
up.
You're the
colors.
idiot.
Next, you got buried.
He
No, I
doesn't even
didn't,
sound
though.
like
Yeah, you
this on
did,
his own.
pussy.
No,
You
because you
got
don't even
buried.
understand what the right to bear arms even
You
meant.
don't
So
have
Someone's
you're an
it.
idiot.
echoing.
You don't have it. You don't have the right to
Yeah,
bear
I
arms.
don't have it as a right, but I can still go own a gun to or a license to
I
get a
dare you to
gun. You
walk
No one
fucking
down the
idiot.
argued
street.
that. You went
Right, that's
against
why I
him and
tried
he
to
said
clear up what he
Canadians
meant.
don't have
That's
the
why
right to
hey,
bear
Canada
arms.
gave up the
just
right to
listen.
bear
So
That's
it's
arms
why I
all
too.
tried to
good. We
clear up
see
what
that
he
Canadians
meant.
have
You
given
knew
up
what
the
he
right
meant.
to bear
That's why
arms.
you fought against it.
No, you're
Pussy.
an idiot.
So
Yeah,
Listen,
this
you're
is
an
can we
how
move
idiot.
this is
on
how we
now?
body bag these boys with sources.
Yeah, you're an
You don't
idiot. You're
gotta
just
get
an idiot.
emotional. You ain't gotta get emotional. We
He doesn't
body
know what
bagged
this
it with
even
sources. He
means.
didn't know what he was talking about. Hawkeye
No,
checked
you
him and
don't
said,
know what
"I
it
don't have the
means.
right to bear arms." He said,
You
"Yes,
don't
we
know what
do.
it means.
Yes, we do." And then I went straight
No,
to
you
their own
don't.
source. Canada
Right.
gave up the right to bear arms,
No,
That's
boy.
what
you're
they
an
do. They
idiot.
Do
lie. They
you
liars.
live in Canada right now?
Yeah, he's
Yes, I
over
live
there.
in Canada and I
Where?
own guns. So
Okay,
you
Where?
guys are
so
just
okay,
dumb.
good.
Where
You
you
guys are
stay?
just dumb. You guys are just
Where in
dumb
Canada
because you
you
don't
stay?
understand
Okay,
what
we're
living in
not talking
Canada is
about
even
Where in
like.
arguments
Canada?
right now.
You
So
think you
United
have
let's go
so
States.
back
much
to
more
affirmative
rights than
action.
Canadians
What is
have, but you
affirmative
don't.
action doing in
We
Canada
do.
You think
right
you have
now?
so many
What
more
does
We
privileges
feminism
than
do
do.
in
You can
Canada
Canadians
walk
do,
right
but
down the
you
now?
street with
don't.
our
And why
guns.
don't
And
you
you do
Okay?
care
that?
about what's
You
going
Yo,
on
don't.
in
let the
Keep
let the
Canada?
lady
We
talking
talk.
because
do.
we
Let
can
the
all just
woman
keep
talk.
talking and no one hears
Be
nobody. That
quiet.
makes a
Shut
lot
up,
Be
of
bro.
sense.
quiet. Be
Let the
quiet.
sister talk.
Noisy
Shut up.
Let
bitches.
the sister talk.
Shut
Let the
up.
lady talk. Go
Yeah,
on,
shut your
sis.
mouth.
Oh yeah, let's all simp for the
Shut
lady to talk.
up.
No,
prattle.
we
Keep
ain't
the
stripping.
woman
We ain't
prattle.
stripping.
Keep
We
the
don't do
woman
that.
prattle. Sorry,
She's a
guys.
woman. She's all right. You don't know
And
who
what?
she is. We letting you
And
know.
what?
We
And
telling you
what?
to chill out. We telling
She's
you
a
to chill the
woman
fuck
and
out,
what?
homeboy.
What does that mean right now?
We respect our women. We not like you.
Yeah, you respect your women. Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
Is
we
that
do.
right? Is that what you
Stop
do?
watching. Stop watching rap videos.
Yeah. You respect your women, do you?
Yo, chill out.
Who's
Let us
that?
talk.
Troll.
We'll talk about that
Who's
after.
that? He's a
Hold on,
troll.
we'll talk about that after.
told you
Don't
he's
move
a
the goalposts.
troll.
Yeah, you
I'm
right.
not a troll.
Listen, don't change the goalposts. We're not gonna get confused. Let the woman
Change the
talk, and then we'll get it.
goalposts.
It
Yeah,
sounds
let
like
the
you're
woman
trolling,
talk.
and I muted up the whole time while you were speaking.
No,
Go
you
on,
guys
sis.
didn't mute up while I was
I
speaking.
said I.
Oh, okay. You
Excuse me?
specifically. My
All
bad.
right, yeah,
I
okay.
apologize. My
Shut up.
bad.
Shut the fuck up.
All
Oh,
right. So
Go on.
how
again,
dare I
what does
respect?
this have
So
to
you
do
want me
with
to respect
Canada?
her or not? What is
What
this?
what
You
does
guys
this
don't
have to
have
do
to
with
be
All you
Canada?
got to do is shut up. You ain't got to respect her, but you gonna be
All
quiet.
right, then I won't respect her.
Be
Okay.
quiet.
Let her
Cool.
talk.
No, that's not. That would be respecting her, right?
Be
You
quiet.
fucking
No,
idiots.
that's
You
What
guys
does
are so
any of this
fucking
have to do with
backwards,
Hey,
bro.
Canada?
OTK, man.
I'm
Blank this
confused
nigga,
of
man.
what this has to do
Hey,
with Canada.
OTK.
Blank,
You live in
shoot,
Canada,
cuz.
correct? You're
Put him in
from
a hunky
Canada.
hole
Your
while he
family's from
talking.
Canada,
Since
right?
you want to be a honky, a disrespectful honky, you
In
dig
the
what I'm
hole.
talking about? Put him in the honky hole.
Yeah.
Go on, sis.
Well, he can answer what any of this has to do with
Yeah.
Canada.
Right.
Well,
She's saying what first?
so
Yeah. What that have to do with Canada?
all right.
Civil rights and all of that, affirmative action and our shit, basically.
You don't think we have affirmative action in Canada?
Of course, y'all do after us.
Okay,
what does that have-
so do you think that Canada is affected by America in any way?
Yeah, because y'all wasn't treating the people who look like us out there the same good. What you think?
No,
It was
it's
going.
because we have a bunch of treaties together.
Answer the question she just asked, bro. You're not
Yeah,
talking
she
to me.
asked
She had
if
a
I'm
question.
in Canada, and I said yes.
All right,
And
go
then I
on, sis.
followed up with a question. Can you
That's
keep
actually
up,
not
bro?
what she asked. Ask
So,
again, Dulcie.
Tweety, treaties are the reason why you feel like we have the same objectives from Canada to the
I
U.S.
can
when it
do
comes to.
everything you can do in America. I can work there. I can own property there. I can do all of that. So why do you get more rights than I do to say anything there? Huh? What
You
makes you
getting dual
special?
citizenship. How you getting that? You obviously have
Don't
dual
worry about
citizenship.
how I'm getting things or my
Okay, so I could
personal
do the same thing
information.
too.
I just
I could
gave
do the
you
same
the
thing
answer.
too.
No, stop, Hawkeye. When I give you an answer, don't dig for
Right.
more information. You're not entitled to that. You're
Of
nobody to
course,
my
I
life.
am.
When you pay my
Listen,
fucking
you
bills,
in
you
the
can ask
Well,
all
you
those
can go ahead
questions,
and beat
bitch.
it
okay?
then, bro.
You a
You
bitch.
can
I can
beat
say
it.
what I want.
You can
Yeah,
Right?
you're
I
a
could do the
bitch.
same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
You
yeah.
not
Your
special.
fucking
You
tell
not
dad
you
was
what
special.
they
obviously a
said in
bitch.
You not
the chat.
special, cracker.
Hey, I'm looking
I
at
could do
his
the
chat
same
real
shit.
quick, right? Hold on. I'm looking at
Yeah.
his chat real quick. I said, respect the sister, right? He said they don't respect their sister. Some person says
I
abortion
respect
much?
women all the time.
Abortion much?
I respect
Yeah, it's
women all
all
the time.
propaganda.
Oh, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
That's
You're
what he
talking
came
about
over
someone
here
in my
with. Is
chat. Wait a minute. Are you
propaganda.
going to cry about my chat when your chat's been going off on me the whole time? Stop paying attention to other shit and pay
No,
attention
we
to
gonna
the
pay attention to it
conversation,
all.
dude. That's your
No,
problem.
we're
You're
Listen
seeing
so
how
like
your
don't pay attention to
propaganda
the
egotistical.
is
man
tying
You
behind
have
the
a
green
problem,
screen.
bro.
working
You're an
hand in hand.
insecure dude,
So
bro.
when it comes
Clearly.
to
Who
Canada,
gives a
since you
fuck? They
say
shit on
it's
me in
one
that
on
chat
one
all
Is
the
because of
time
the
too.
OTK, is you
They
still there,
literally
bro?
shit
Speak
on me in my
easy.
own chat.
Speak
Do you want me to
easy.
cry
I have
about
another
it?
question. Speak
Yes,
easy. I
ma'am.
have another question. All right. So you say it's hand in hand because of the treaties, and you go through affirmative action, and you go through feminism and all those sort of problems. Have you looked into these statistics as far as not what's happening in the United States, but what's happening in Canada as far as because of affirmative action?
Yeah, I look at the statistics everywhere. It tends to be on the internet. More people are talking about America. I have ties
Well,
there, and I
let's stick
plan
to
to spend
Canada
the
because
rest of
I
my
like
days there.
sticking to where
So
you're from.
the laws in
I think
America.
it's
Wait,
better
can
to
you let
stick
me
where you're
finish
from.
the answer? Can you let me finish the answer? If you guys are gonna ask me questions, at least let me finish the answer.
Okay.
Right? So I said what I was saying was I already have ties there. I plan to live the rest of my days eventually there, and so the laws there, the regulations, everything about America is extremely important to the future of my life. So
Wow.
I have every right to speak on it, just like anyone on this panel.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I could live in fucking China and talk about what America's laws are and what I would
So,
change because
so
it
what
doesn't matter.
does it matter?
Yeah, and I'm not questioning your rights to
Yeah.
talk about it. I'm really questioning your research as far as, and I think it's important to see what your
Right.
research was when you were at home in Canada, and then to be able to measure up to see if you even have enough research skills to really be saying what's happening in the United States, whether you have rights to live here, work here, have visas
Right.
here, or whatever rights you have. I really am trying to see how much knowledge you have overall. So now when
Okay,
we go
so what
back
if
to
I had
Canada,
no
when we go
knowledge?
back to
Let her
Canada,
finish.
can
Let her
you
finish.
explain
Let
to
her
me
finish.
some of the
Finish.
statistics of how affirmative action affects the YT women and compared to the Aboriginal women of Canada?
Yeah, so again, it's written in the policy, so that's what I was trying to explain earlier. Even
So
if
you
in
said you
some
had
places,
statistics, but you're going a
okay,
definition
well,
over the
maybe I'll get
statistics
a
of what's
chance if I
happening.
can answer
Well, I just don't
normally.
want to go back to the definition when I'm asking you a specific question of how affirmative action has been affecting the white T women in compared to the Aboriginal
It would
women of
depend
Canada.
on
You
the
cannot go to the
location. This
definition
is
to
why I
show me
was
that.
trying
You
to
would have to go
explain
do
it.
Bring up some
research to show
data,
me that.
sir.
Like if you can't
Show
let
us
me,
your
if you
research.
can't let me answer anything, then this is never gonna get
But
anywhere.
you're not answering the
You're not
question.
answering.
I
Right.
am answering. You asked my knowledge on the data, so
Well,
let me
we asked
fucking
for
answer my
sources. We didn't
knowledge.
ask
Okay,
for your
perfect.
Right?
knowledge.
You
Okay,
don't
he
know
says
my
he
answer.
understands
You can't
Cosmin.
read
Let me
my
go
mind,
ahead
you
and
dumb
hear him
fuck.
out and hear him go to the
Holy
definition
fuck.
again
You're
and not the
so
data.
fucking sensitive, guy.
So we got to listen to the whole definition again without you pulling
It's
up a
not about
source.
the definition. It's about, yes, you may be right in certain locations. It doesn't
I'm
help
absolutely
black
right.
women better than it helps white
No,
women.
this
My
is about,
point
listen,
about that sentence earlier, shut the fuck up, dude.
or
My
what?
point about
Or
that
what are you
sentence.
going to do about
Oh
it,
my
sir? Are you
fucking god!
perturbed?
All right, fuck it. I'll just
All right, well,
you
leave
keep talking.
then.
You answer for me,
All
buddy.
right,
You got it.
okay.
You
So
got it
the
there,
whole,
buddy.
I do
You
got
got
it.
it there,
I do have
Aborigine,
it.
bro. You got
I
it.
do have
You
it.
got it.
I do have it. The whole thing is you don't have that data. You're lying. All you got to do is pull it up. You're a liar, sir. Pull up the data. We don't want to hear your opinion about the data. We want to see the actual research. That's it.
And
You got
mostly what you're gonna have is propaganda. What the same propaganda is what's going against us, which I will say is true as far as you saying, oh, the United States has affected Canada. Yeah, it's affected it with propaganda, with the news, with media. It's all under one conglomerate and it's not
Right.
true. So usually
Right.
you're sprouting things like your chat sprouting abortions when they don't know the abortion statistics.
Right.
That's a lie that was given by Margaret Stanger, but you're going along with it because that's what you think is true and you haven't even looked to know the difference. But now we are going through as far as true a
I
problem
didn't
with
bring up the
feminism where
abortion
women have
whatsoever,
created
so I don't know
this
why you're
false
saying
narrative
you.
in their head. Hold
You guys
on,
just
this
don't let
problem with
me answer and
feminism.
then make up what my
Speaking,
answer was gonna be.
yeah, well, I'm kind
This
of
is why
talking.
you guys
So
live in a constant victimhood because you think
No, we
what
definitely
people
not
are
victims.
saying
who's a
and then you just
victim?
make
Who's
it
a
up as
victim?
you
You're the one
fucking
that's
go.
going through the victim
Yeah,
narrative,
you're a
and you would actually
victim. You
say
guys
that
are
You're
I'm
doing
a
the
Let her
victim.
talk.
victim
You
narrative.
guys are
You
all
would say that
victims.
there is
Poor
no
things,
victim
man.
narrative.
Poor
That's what you
things.
came
Oh,
in
he
here
hurt,
to
y'all.
spew
He hurt.
Who's
propaganda
hurt?
and
He's
I'm
victimhood
not
and
hurt.
projecting.
You
be
guys
like,
are the
oh,
He's
only
a
the
ones that
victim and he's
sound
feminism, let's
hurt,
get
though.
into
projecting.
One
it,
mic.
let's
You
He's
One mic.
understand
Let
that,
her
engage.
right?
finish.
You're
projecting.
Let,
the
let
only
her
one
Yes,
who
finish up.
sounds
all that is
hurt.
propaganda.
Oh, he
Yeah, you
hurt,
got the
Think
y'all.
that's
rainbow
not real
flag in your
shit.
picture
Oh,
there, though.
him
I get it, bro. I'm sorry.
emotional.
I don't want to be your
Him
boyfriend.
emotional. He
I
hurt. He's
get it.
projecting, y'all. He a
Let
victim.
her.
He
Let her
feels he
finish her
been
last
victimized.
point right there. Speak easy, chill. Go on, sis.
What's the point?
You
Yeah,
can
Why am
so
I
there
going to
is no
listen to it? Why am I
victimhood.
listening to
There's no
anything if
because
I'm not
victimhood
being
that you're
There
listened
is.
to?
trying to
I don't
create.
no,
That's
we
listen
You're
not
to
how
definitely
trying
can
to
talk after
create
that.
conversations work,
a
You
right?
could
victimhood
talk after
story,
her.
and
You
that's
could
what
talk
I
after
get it.
her.
feminism tries to
OG's
do.
mad. The woman is not paying
I'm not
attention to
mad.
him on the panel. I
I'm
get
not
it.
mad.
This is an insecurity he has in
You could
himself.
talk
You're
after
Daddy
her.
projecting,
issues.
sir.
Women turning him down for men
Sir,
that
you're
look like me.
projecting,
Okay,
sir.
are
I
you
get
there?
it, bro. I
Are you
get it.
there, OG?
Sir, you're projecting.
Insecurities, man.
I get
Insecurities.
it. I get it.
Super
I get it.
Yeah,
You're
projecting.
yeah, yeah.
projecting.
Just
Find your
like all
daddy,
the
bro. Find your
Oh,
daddy.
Caucasians
now we're
spew.
trolling you. How does
Find
it
your
Just
daddy,
feel?
bro.
projection. No
You're
information, just
projecting.
projection.
Yes, totally.
So
It's
anyways, you would have to
subjective
actually
and
go
you're
and research
projecting.
these
Right.
things.
Go
There's
on,
no
sis.
victimhood story, and for
You
us,
got it
we
after
know the
her,
truth.
easy.
We know there was no need for feminism feminism in our community, we go by our history. Our history is clear.
Right. Right.
So you have this victim story to be like, because your YT women are
They just
clinging
making
on
it
to
up.
feminism. But most of us don't care about feminism. It's done nothing for us, just like the government, the presidents, and we can see where propaganda is happening.
Facts. Go on,
And you're
Easy.
just regurgitating it, sir.
Go
Facts.
Easy. Go on, Easy. It's yours now. The mic is yours. B.
Yeah, so I don't know how to respond to this. Again, a bunch of assumptions of what I'm saying. You guys aren't even listening, so I don't know what you want me to even say. There was no question there. There was no argument.
No, you asked her, do we think? You asked us, do we think feminism bad? We let a sister speak for that. Cosmin spoke. Now she spoke. Now you got it. Everything else was just loud noise.
Wait, we kind of diverted from the feminism thing, right?
No. That
Yeah,
was
because
loud
you went
noise.
to you diverted.
Right. that
Oh
was
my
loud noise.
lord, dude. See how he has to get this little like parrot fucking in every now and then? Like, dude, can you just chill?
No,
So
you
go on the
diverted,
subject.
sir.
Yeah, go stay on the
I'm just
subject.
bringing up
No,
a
I
fact.
didn't divert. So
Yes, you
I
did. We were
brought up
talking about
affirmative
feminism,
action.
and then you brought up
Oh
affirmative
my
action.
God. Yes, as one of the things that isn't a benefit.
But we were just talking about feminism. You moved
Yes.
So go
And
right?
affirmative
So yes,
action
you
is the
agree, right?
result of
You moved the
feminism.
goalpost, right?
Yeah, because everything else is white
No,
noise.
I didn't
Yes, you
move
just
the
agreed.
goalpost. It's in the same
You moved the
topic.
goalpost. It's not.
Just because you don't know what came out of
It's
feminism
not.
doesn't mean it's my problem.
It's not, sir.
You're
It's not
just
our
too
problem
dumb.
either, sir.
You're
It's not
just
our
too
problem.
dumb. What is feminism?
It doesn't affect us, sir.
What is feminism?
It doesn't affect us. You
What is it?
Fill us in. What is
What
it?
is feminism?
Tell us.
Yeah, see, you don't even know what feminism is. Then shut the fuck up, idiot. Stay out of the conversation if you don't know what
dumbass
feminism is.
motherfucker. If you
that was
don't know, shut the
started
fuck
by
up.
YT women through the women's
If you can't teach it, shut up.
because they were not getting or receiving the same treatment
Right.
as YT men. That's
Right.
what feminism is.
Your white ancestors were mad because their white hunky husbands was beating their asses, right? They
Facts.
wanted to vote, and they put up suffrage laws and things like this.
Actually, most women, no. See, this is how you guys. I know you guys don't know the history.
Most white men beat their wives.
See, here we go.
Most white men.
Yeah, they just never let me finish talking. They just keep going and going and going because they know that they don't like they don't like getting slapped up with the facts. That's what it is. And they know that's what I do.
Women beaters
to slap
during
people
the
up
turn
with
of
the
the
facts.
century, and white
Yeah, is that
women
what you
were
think?
tired
You
of
just think everybody was a bunch of women beaters? Is that what
Yeah,
you think?
mostly. There was a lot of
Yes,
that. Yeah,
you're
there
an
was a lot of
idiot.
that.
Yeah, that's
You're a
what
fucking
prohibition
idiot.
was all about.
You're an idiot.
Prohibition
You
was all
think?
about that.
You
Every
think?
time
You
y'all
think?
got drunk,
Wait a minute.
you guys were beating
Prohibition
up
was
on
about
YT
evil
women.
white
Prove it.
men
That's
Prove
what
beating
it.
on their
Prove
women.
women were getting beat all the time.
It's
Prove
through
it.
our
Go ahead.
history.
Prove
It's
it.
through our history. Are you
Prove
crazy,
it.
man? Why did they got the laws and everything they got
Prove
now?
it.
What's wrong with you?
Prove it.
How you think
Why do
they
you
got
think
what
they
they
had
have now? And it's
Prove it.
respectfully,
Now
they
you want
deserve
us
it.
to prove it. Now,
Yeah,
when we
you
asked
just
you
said
for
you
sources,
just
you
said
didn't
that
have
I'm
no
the
sources.
yeah because you're the only ones who get to talk. You fucking retard. Let me talk too,
all
and
you
then
had to
maybe we
do
can
was
go
bring
back
a
and forth
source.
about the subject.
Wait
But
a
if you're
minute,
the only ones
Hucklebuss,
talking, then prove it. You're spewing out your fucking
Hucklebuss
mouth.
got to talk. Hucklebuss got to talk. He brought up sources.
Fucking loser.
He
You dig what I'm
backpedaling,
talking
y'all.
about? This is how we know
No,
you're a
I'm not
loser.
backpedaling. You just can't. You don't even know what feminism is.
You
don't know what
don't
came
know
out
what
of
feminism
feminism.
is.
You actually have the idea that women wanted to be able to vote. You're an idiot. Women actually. So when the suffragettes were going around taking polls on seeing how many women wanted the right to vote, women voted against that. More women wanted not to be able to vote.
And real quick
And they
here, guys,
stopped doing the
real
polling
quick.
because of this. Do you understand that?
That was the
Women
communist
didn't
women.
want to vote, you
Is
fucking
feminism a
idiot.
theory?
It's
That was the
feminism
communist
that
women.
pushed this shit. It's propaganda.
No, that was
You don't know the
communism.
proper history
Communism
of
women.
fucking nothing.
Communism women didn't want to vote. Get
Hey,
that
guys,
straight.
Hey guys, you know I like to keep it short and sweet, so I want to let you know
Right.
June of 2023, Supreme Court ruled to ban affirmative action at colleges and has led to subsequent ban in 9 states for employment. Link
Good.
is in the
Wow.
private chat.
Good.
So at the root of the problem, let's get everything out of there and let's talk about the
Good.
affirmative
Nobody
action.
deserves special treatment for fucking nothing.
Exactly. As affirmative action shouldn't apply at all. Everybody should
Facts.
apply their own affirmation.
Yeah, but the problem
And
was
look
that
up
we
who
had.
they think that's going to affect the most, because they're already saying that's going to affect white students the most, not us. So
Right.
in the back chat, you can pull it up and read it for yourself, Speakeasy. I've been posting it in the back, and you will see how prohibition was started by the temperance movement, which is from YT women that were saying that alcohol was directly related to their abuse
And
in the
destroying the
1920s,
household.
and that's where
Facts,
prohibition
sis.
came from.
They're
Yeah,
It's
but
coming
barbaric.
from your
shit. What
people.
does
We
that
know
have to
what
do with
our people
anything?
were doing in
Because you're
1920s.
barbaric.
We weren't doing that.
Who's barbaric? What are you talking about?
Oh wow, wow, the denial.
But
The
our
denial
people
is
had
crazy.
towns, and we
Who's
could see
barbaric,
what the
bro?
women were
The
doing in the towns,
denial.
and they
What are you
owned
talking about?
businesses.
Are you just
They
saying white
voted.
people from the past were barbaric?
So much
World
So
War
should
so.
I say like
So
because
much
like
so.
most gangs are
So,
filled with
so
black
much
people in
so.
America? I should say that
So,
black
Hold up.
people
well,
are
we
barbaric?
had
So
white
hold
gangs
up,
Is that
hold
though.
what
up.
you're
There's no
We
saying?
had
mafias.
black
You
There's
gangs.
fucking
no Italian
retard.
Hold on,
Stop
we
mafias.
being
had
so
white
There's
gangs
no.
racist,
before
right?
black
Hold up,
gangs.
cuz.
Stick to the
Hold up, cuz.
conversation.
There's
This
no.
has
There's
nothing to
no.
do with race.
Wait,
You
There's
fucking
no
don't
idiot.
Italian
get
mob.
into
Has
There's no
it.
nothing to
Italian
do with
mob.
Don't
race.
let him
Stick
get
to the
into Black Lives
conversation.
Matter.
Hold up.
Stick
There's
to
no
Let's
the
stay
cartel.
right here in
conversation.
the
You talk
1920s.
about
Fucking
gangs,
moron.
but we
Let's
got
start it right
Yeah.
cartels.
here.
Yeah.
Because you
Hold
asked
on,
what
there
Yeah.
was white
feminism
gangs
How's the
in
was,
America
and
minority
you
committing
before
the
black.
most
disagreed. You
crimes?
disagreed when I said
Weird, huh?
feminism is a white tea
Yeah. You want to
movement.
make this about race?
It is a
Let's
But
call
white
it
it.
is.
movement.
It's not a
It
black
is.
movement.
It is a
We
white
know it
movement.
was for your people. It
Yeah,
had nothing
my
to do with
people.
us,
You're an idiot.
because we
You're
can
an
look.
idiot.
Right. No,
We
you're the
can
You're an
look
idiot,
idiot.
fuck
in
face.
history,
You're the
and
idiot,
we can
stupid
see
face.
what our
Yeah,
people were
stupid
doing at the same
face.
time.
Why was the
You just
temperance
said we
movement
needed to
started?
vote. We were
Poo-poo
voting
head.
already. We were already voting. So what did we need the right to vote for?
What do you mean
Are
Right.
you
you
were
saying
already
that we weren't
voting? What are
voting
you
at that
talking
time?
about? Women were already voting?
Hold up. We
I
was in
was
certain
clear. I
areas.
was clear when I said what
Right.
type of women were
Right.
voting. Indigenous women were voting, yes. Would you like to see that? That back in
Oh,
the
so
times of
you
Black
think
Wall Street, back in
black
the times
people,
of Seneca
black women
Falls,
were
back in
voting
the times when we had our
before they
own
let women
towns,
vote?
that we were
Just to be
voting.
clear, just like, can you let me fucking ask, please? Just to be clear.
I tell you, she gonna get you. So be clear.
See? They can't handle it.
Anyways,
bro.
see, there's a denial.
It's okay.
This is what you learn from y'all. We could never see eye to eye with these people, because this is why he would never believe the facts and the truth, because of a white Jesus, because of a whitewash. Even though he claimed he got a black daddy, it's hard for him to believe the facts.
Right. That,
Yeah, and it's hard to
that
go
the white
into it because,
ancestors
like,
were
hold
so
on,
barbaric.
Easy goes. Can you give me the back for 1 second? So we can
I
actually
didn't
have
say
some
my
information.
ancestors were
So we can have some
barbaric.
information about
Ancestors?
feminism before we
Wait,
move
no,
on.
wait. So you said
They
me.
are.
Wait, everybody's ancestors were barbaric, you fucking
No,
moron.
you're
These
wrong.
tribes were just living
Wrong.
happily together and not doing anything
Yes,
to each other.
yes, we
Are
were.
you fucking
Yes.
stupid?
Yes, we
Do you
were.
know
We
the
were.
African slave trade was
We
Africans
don't have a.
selling their
We
own
not
We're
fucking
not
African.
slaves,
African.
you
We're
moron?
not
We're not
African.
African.
Wait,
We're
Stay
not
wait,
African.
away.
No, but
We're
that
not
you're
African.
saying
You're
it's
not
no. You're
African,
talking
sir.
about
Your
race.
people
You're
started the
talking about
African
race. You
slave
say you're
trade.
not
Oh,
Your
African,
okay.
but you guys
God
say
Oh,
you
started
okay.
the
Can
did.
you put him in
African
the
You
back
slave
for
can't
a
be
trade.
an
second?
Aborigine
Say
if you didn't
something
have
without
sex
him
with a
over
black
talking
person,
us.
but you can't say where the
Right. He's
black
always
person
over
came
talking. He's
from. You
always
guys
crying
don't even
about
know
over
your own history.
talking,
Just shut the
and
fuck
yet
up
he's
with all
But
over
that.
he's
talking
over
I'm just
people.
talking us.
making
All
a
So
he's
we
strict
would
doing is
have
point,
over
a
and you
better
talking
keep
people.
making it
conversation about
personal
You
it.
get
about
what I'm
you.
talking
The
about?
world doesn't
Your
revolve
God
around you. You're gonna
started the
realize that one
African
day,
slave
right? And
trade.
the
Yeah,
Your
we
more you
know
do
that.
God
that in
is
your
a
old age,
barbarous.
the less
He's
people
in
you're
his.
gonna have that care about you, because all you
Your
care about
God
is
is
your
a
fucking
false
self.
God. He
The
started
fuck
the
up
We
slave
know
for
that
trade.
2
already.
minutes while
Your
other
God
people
is a piece
talk,
of
right?
shit.
That's just how a conversation
Your
works.
Yo,
God
I would
is a
love
piece
to
of
hear your
shit.
side of it, but you don't talk unless
All
I'm
you gotta do
talking.
is shut the
It's
fuck up and you
sad.
can hear it.
It's
But
actually
your
sad.
bitch ass mouth
You're a
keep
little
running too
fucking
much.
boy
And
inside
then
still.
you're crying
Your daddy
about people
fucking left
cutting
you,
over
and
you
this is your
while you're
excuse.
cutting over people.
See this shit?
And then
Look
your
at
God
this.
turns
Look at
around
this.
and
Put
enslaves
him
This is
back
clear
again,
daddy
OTK.
issues.
Put him back again,
I'm pretty
OTK.
good at human behavior, and this screams daddy
No,
issues.
you're not. You're a
Hey,
fraud.
somebody mute him,
Actually,
man.
I'm really good at it, bro. I'm
No,
really
you're
good
All
at
you
it.
gotta do
I
is
don't
mute
think
him.
there's
I'm
anybody to mute
scary
him.
good
He's
at it,
Trolling.
actually.
You're,
You
you're
are
what you're what
very
we call
good.
diarrhea. You're diarrhea. How about
Yeah,
that?
that's a good
Yeah,
one. Good one, bro.
yeah,
Good one.
exactly. You just trolling, bro.
Good
You don't
one,
have
bro.
to
You're a
do
poo-poo
that at all.
face.
You haven't proved a point at all. Every single point
You guys
brought
don't
up
let me
is
talk, so
opinionated and
you don't let me
subjective.
talk, so I
And you
can't prove
got
nothing because you don't let me
Einstein
talk.
out.
So
You ain't
keep
brought
trying,
one
bro. Keep
single
hoping, keep spurging. You got it.
All you got to
Well,
do
yeah.
is
So
go.
let me
I know
say
we got it.
something here,
Berg.
We
Cosmic,
got it.
because Girly Girl made a good point as far as landowners, and that's where it's hard to have this conversation with
Holy
someone
fuck.
that's not
Yeah,
really
you see
going
how
to know as
emotional
far as the
he is,
history
y'all?
or the law,
Yeah, we got him
because
tonight.
it's going to be difficult to talk
Yeah,
about
that
the
shit don't
fact
work with
that
OG
voting rights was
Cosmo.
based on owning land
Jesus
and the people who
Christ.
owned land at the time. So we can actually directly
Yes,
see
all
if
the
you own
land was
land that you
owned
were
by
voting
one
on.
people at one time, and then other people came in, took over, and civilized it. Cry me a fucking river. This is how every society since the
That is
beginning of
not what
time has
happened. That's not
formed.
even
Who
what we're
said it?
That
talking
is
Cause you
about.
just
say
how
it?
it
We're
That's not
works.
talking
even
about
remotely
Cause
in the
you
what
say
You're
it?
happened.
not
1800s, especially
listen. Let
the
me
late
ask
Prove
you
it.
something.
1800s to the
Let me
early
ask you something.
1900s.
I
Voting
don't know
wasn't
your
based
name
on
above
race.
me because the names
Voting
aren't there
wasn't
anymore.
based on
I have a
gender.
question for the
Voting
woman
was
on the panel.
based on being a landowner.
Let her finish
It was
talking.
based on owning land, owning your property. That's what gave you the right to vote. So when we're talking about voting, we're specific in a time period. And you want to jump all over the place. You want to go ahead and spill more propaganda. Think if we talk about black on black crime or if we talk about feminism, it's going to trigger something amongst us. Instead of actually talking or saying this conversation that you want to have of intelligence and going
Right.
back and forth, but you don't want to have that conversation. You just want to troll. Peace, K Glover L.
Right. You right, sis. He bring confusion
Peace.
in.
Peace.
Go on,
Yeah.
sis. Peace, sis. Peace.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where, this same type of energy is always on the internet trolling.
Yeah.
But when you ask for actual facts, proof, it's always what I think, what I believe, what I feel. And that's not
Right.
this type of platform. It's not about what I feel, what I think, what I believe. You actually have to show sources. So when you're talking about land ownership and you're talking about voting rights, those were the only ones who had the capability and the authority to actually vote. So whereas our women were allowed to vote because we own, property,
Right.
those who, other women didn't have the right to vote. That's why you had different movements like the Women's Suffrage Act, so on and so forth. So not only could they vote, but they could also no longer be prostituted when we look at the
Right.
Mann Act of 1910, right? Because the Mann Act, another name for that act was to be able to no longer enslave what they called white people.
Right.
So,
Right.
he doesn't know this because he's Canadian, even though he comes on and he says, well, I know American politics. My question is always, what about American politics do you know? Because if
Right.
you're not well versed in American history, but you know American politics, that's something current. We're talking about something that happened in the past.
History. Right. And on top of it, we know they had to make children laws, right? Because they had
Correct.
the kids working. So this who we dealing with. He ain't telling us shit. When they had to make laws to stop the kids from working.
He is mad on the other. Listen, I'm looking at him in the chat. He is so upset, y'all. You are
He
checking the
delusional.
shit out of him. Keep
Right.
going,
Go on,
Yeah,
sister.
and it's true because that's why I ask questions as well, because I feel like your love for history, for research is going to start when you're younger. So even if you're in American politics, you can't tell me you're from Canada and you've never looked up the Canadian politics. You've never looked up the Canadian history. So it just shows that you're here to troll. He was here to just
Yeah.
cause confusion.
He said Canada is not formed from the French. Come on, everybody know that. Yeah, as time goes by, they
My
would start
thing,
speaking more English. They
my
got
thing is,
immigrants and flooded. Come on, man.
don't come up here with just opinion. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't come up here with your
Right.
opinion. Bring your sources.
Right.
right? We don't care about what you believe or what you think or your rights or your lack of morality, whatever you do. We don't care about any of that. Just bring the sources to your claims. Other than that, you're just an opinionated bitch.
Yeah, he should have just let Hecklebus talk, because Hecklebus can break down the powers and authorities of the UPU. He can break down how to register certificates with the post office, so on and so forth. So that's who should have been talking instead of Speak Easy.
Right. let the good white folks talk. Come on, Hecklebus.
Yeah,
We
Speak
rock
Easy a
with
crowd.
white folks. We just don't rock with the bad ones.
Well,
like Speak Easy.
Yeah, Speak Easy is a dick.
Well, yeah. Well, like it says in the chat, Stefan Mason Bay says this is a spiritual warfare, and that's what it comes down to. And spirit has nothing to do with color or anything. It has to do with coming together in truth and the aspiration of loving one another for the very diversity. What I can't do, my brother may be able to. Why not associate with him? Mama always told me 2 heads are better than one.
Right.
Facts. Yeah, you gotta teach. Yeah, I mean, I think though, good white folks got to take a little responsibility in this and teach these evil white people, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all got to school them. You dig what I'm talking about? The same way they brought the system in, and y'all was right on side of these dudes, not saying nothing for a time.
But
now
I think it's all human nature. So I understand Hucklebuss if you feeling like it's a spiritual warfare and being like we need to come together, but human nature says that we're not. And I don't think it's just limited amongst white people and saying, oh, this is a white and black thing. No, it's that
not.
humans
We
can't be trusted. And usually what happens is when you're talking about two different types of people is that one group of people ends up screwing the other one when it comes down to a choice being made for whether it's for money, greed. Human nature is like, I'm gonna screw over this other person and work together. So that's what's stopping people from coming together. I don't think it's like,
hey, just leave bro in the back, man, so we can keep getting his viewers.
Well, and I don't mean coming together in any kind of like in recent discussions, cultural appropriations or anything, but in recognizing the diversity and learning how to work together with it. We don't have to get into this boiling pot and make sure everything falls along this delineated line that any kind of societal government tries to get us to do. We have to remain in the power of our diversity and respecting it from each other. I can't express every talent every man has. And that's why we each have our own. They're distinctly different, and they come from different cultural backgrounds. And the importance of advancing as mankind in total is being able to let those cultural diversities cross those divides without destroying the culture. Does that make sense?
You're right.
I definitely get it. And I think, as far as it's a good dream to have. But as far as with what's really going down, as far as how people are, and even
he is mad, yo.
We can go into the spiritualness of the 5%.
He is mad
that there's gonna be. I know he's mad. That there's gonna be the ones that are woke, the ones that are not woke. You're talking about 5%, the shepherds, 10%. The true seekers, and then everybody else is sheep. So even if we talk about on that spiritual level, it's just very easy for a corrupt power to come in and be able to control the masses rather than people coming together and utilizing each other and becoming a conglomerate of power all through us. And that's what we would need to go against the government. But I think the government makes us comfortable, and I don't see people not being comfortable.
Well, yeah, and that's part of the problem is people don't push their bounds. If you get caught up in your convenience, that's a trap. I think man's talents are meant to express and push those bounds.
I would say salaries changed that. When she started giving people 100,000, everybody got mortgages and little investments or in private schools. It's lifestyles. So you know, it's
But
like
think that makes it even easier. That's why I feel like it's easy for a corrupt power to come in and really just get our mentality,
right.
because that actually would make it easier for us to all come together and really exert power, like do a blackout for real, or really be like, okay, this power group, we're gonna take our money out of this for the year and be like, okay, now we have things that we demand of you to get this money back, get this consumer power back. But we would never
Right.
even discuss really things like that anymore, because
I
that's
want.
the news. I
I
think
want to
that's
say
been
one
kind
thing.
of,
Go on.
I
No,
don't know
go
how to
on, sis.
explain it, but I think that's been sucked out of us, honestly. That whole
Right.
boycott, all that, those kind of movements. I don't see those happening.
I want to say one thing. Everybody sleeping on America update, and I'm gonna change it real quick. It's a different topic. Saudi Arabia is not accepting BRICS yet. They done signed a 1-year deal with America, and they giving out American bonds, okay, for their oil. So that's big. So everybody like, oh yeah. Saudi Arabia's like, nah, we sticking with America.
To follow up with
Okay.
that, another bank in
Excuse
China
me.
just collapsed, and Ghana Central Bank is announced that it's collapsed again.
Right. So everybody sleeping on America and acting like, yeah, these people know what they're doing over here, man.
Man, listen, I'm watching this chat. There is a great racist prejudice undertone into him and everybody in this chat. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm just watching them. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course. It's
This shit,
makeup. It's yeah, it's
man, there
makeup.
is a racist undertone to everything they're talking about.
Right.
But what I would say about like the backing, sorry, I was just gonna say really quick as far as
There's
with
a
America,
prejudice.
I think the
Say it
backing
right,
that really makes
Easy. It's
America
prejudice because he's
strong.
over there repeating what I'm saying. It's prejudice, sir. It's bias. It's hate. And you're
Right.
prejudging a situation, and you don't have enough information about your own self to
Right.
definitely try to come over here and try to check us about our situation that you know nothing about, sir.
Unbelievable. Because they see it on TV. They judging us by the rap videos, by seeing Will Smith getting
Yeah,
smacked.
and what the news says about us and
Yeah.
everything. But what I wanted to say about the economic power though is I feel
Mhm.
like all those people stick with America because really it's not a gold backing, there's not a silver standard, there's a us standard in America.
Right.
We are the
Right.
economic power. But I think the
Exactly.
fact that we don't see that we can't see that if we just came together and put $1 all together, we would change things just in how we spend that together. Or just like how Black Wall Street kept the dollar in for a amount of time before spending it
Right.
out. Different things like that completely change our whole how we see everything, or our mentality of who has the power. But we have the power silently. We're
Don't be
all our
sleeping on
own
that.
little entities with money, with six figures, with
Yeah.
whatever,
Yep.
and we decide together what they care about.
I agree.
Garbage.
I agree. So that's gonna be interesting. That's a 1-year contract. So that's
He's
basically
so
showing
mad. He
him
wanted to
bricks
get
for a
back on
year.
the show so bad.
Oh, we know that. Cause I
He
watched
is
him before.
upset. He is fuming. He is
And
fuming.
he comes with lies. Listen, you can probably have guns because we not there. They probably got certificates, licenses for hunting, but you're not seeing that. Don't let him fool you. They lost that shit. You know what I'm saying? Their healthcare system is whack. If you have an emergency to get surgery, there's a waiting list. For us, if I got to get surgery today or in a week, I'm gonna get it. Don't let these people fool you, man.
No girl.
Y'all there? Everyone got quiet. Y'all there?
Yeah, I'm still here with you.
Okay, yeah, that's a little bit of form of socialism. We know he's mad. He's a communist. See, I don't. People like that are dangerous in these times because of technology. Beware of people who don't believe in anything, man, and just wanna like bash everything from past times.
And beware of people who follow these false gods and try to press
Right.
their ideals and ideologies on you. You dig what I'm
Facts.
talking about? These people are true colonizers. They try to colonize your
Yep.
thought, your homeland, your laws, your morality, everything. You dig what I'm
Right.
talking about? They think that their opinion matters.
Exactly. What I said about the markets earlier. If you can't go to the left, there's no history. History brings you back to the truth. It gets you back to balance. It brings you back to a pivot where you can go from and say, okay, this and this and that, because we know we got support. We know we got facts. You got to always come back to the truth, or what we at least know what the truth is. Not when motherfuckers trying to tell you because it's some 2024 shit. Nah, man. Because people are lying, the demons are out, man. There's a lot of heathens out here, man. And now they paying people to be online.
He crying. He going, wah.
Yeah. They paying snitches, paying people to be chaos agents
pansy.
online. Come on, man. People ain't online for nothing, man. Motherfuckers don't got no jobs. Be on this shit 24 hours. He said he gets paid to do what he do. That came out his mouth. Speak easy.
Right, he live in his mama basement though.
Look at that. Yeah, probably so. You right about that.
That ain't no big. That's no big thing. That's what most children do. They live in their mother's basement.
Facts.
Adult children.
Right.
He just listen. He doesn't have decorum. You dig what I'm talking about? He feels he has this innate right that he could dominate. So when you bark on him and you talk loud, it hurts his soul. You dig what I'm talking about? He can't stop talking. He gets emotional, right?
Right.
This is the second time I've been on the chat with him, and every time I talk, he gets emotional. He starts over talking and calling people stupid and dumb, and he don't know nothing. But he hasn't showed a source in the 5 times I've seen him on anybody's panel. He's never brought up one source. He's only spouting opinion. We asked him about the feminist movement. He couldn't prove anything he said about the feminist movement. So he moved it to affirmative action and then tried to apply the feminists to affirmative action. He made a statement that it helped black women more than whites. We said source that up. Couldn't get a source out of that. The sister checked him on Canada. Pull a source claiming what you saying from Canada, that white women benefit less than the Aboriginals. He couldn't do it. So how long do we keep entertaining people who can't even back up their own claims?
Right. Then he lied about the Canadian with the gun, with the rights to bear arms. It's like, come on, man. We not hearing what you saying. We know what the world is saying and what your government said, nigga. And y'all gave that right up. All right.
The thing is, he doesn't have enough knowledge. That's the whole point. He doesn't have enough knowledge to make the claims he does. Because when we ask him to prove it, it's just, well, see, that's what I think. You guys are stupid. You keep over talking me. You dig what I'm talking about? He turns into a little girl, a French Canadian puff. You dig what I'm talking about? He might as well get his pom-pom out and shake his hind feathers. You dig what I'm talking about? Because that's about as much as it's worth. Because it's all talk.
Right. Facts, big
It's
cheese.
all biased, prejudice.
You're right.
Dog. As a matter of fact, right-leaning, far right-leaning dog whistle talk.
Right. He still got the mentality like they did everything on the planet type shit.
Yeah, he think his people better. He's
but then
really
he tries
one of
to play.
these people.
Yeah. And then he plays the mind game, the mind fuckery. Right? Like, oh, nah, we all got to get along, this. And they use politics. Listen, The number one weapon these people use are politics.
Facts.
But they're all together when it comes to that thinking that they're better than us. Not all of them. We're just saying a big amount. People like to speak easy, right? They'll use politics to act like it's this and this and that, and come on, man, borders and all of that shit. But
They whole chat is trash. I'm looking at their chat, man. They got a bunch of biased people over here.
If you look
Why
at
don't
his
one of
shows,
y'all put up a source on his side, right?
check his channels
that
out.
proves his claim. That proves his claim that affirmative action has helped Aboriginal women in Canada more than it has the pale faces.
I bet they drink Budweiser too.
I bet you they do. Shout out to the King of Beers.
Right. Hold up, before Germans bought it. Right. Think about that. Whoever thought that Budweiser would get sold to a German company? That's America for you. Right.
Wiser.
Right.
I want somebody on their side in their chat. You dig what I'm talking about? Since y'all listening. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all jocking our flavor. You dig what I'm talking about? You termites are munching our wood. You dig what I'm saying? Why don't y'all back your pale face homie up over here with a source that backs up his claim?
Right. He don't never come with no proof. He just talks.
What
he
we're
never says
doing?
anything.
What we're doing? What we're doing? What we're doing?
Peace.
What's up,
Salute,
Carl?
peace.
What's going on with it, Carl?
What's going on,
Straight
Strizzle?
smoke. What's goody, brother?
So I guess they probably I think he's still watching our channel, but he watching Straight Smoke now.
Oh yeah, we had to get some shovels out for we had to get some shovels out for Speak Easy, man. You know, put him in the dirt, baby.
Put him in
We
the
on
hole.
a new level. Yeah, it's time to switch this shit up.
Put
He
him
been
in the
running
hole.
through.
He got to source up. When he
Yeah.
come back, hey, OTK, when he come back, if he don't come back with no source, put him right back in the hole.
Right. Because he been coming around and he ain't been
Coming
getting
around
checked
too
like
much,
how we
just
did.
spouting
Right.
opinion. He don't have a he doesn't have a right to spout opinion. This is what we trying to tell you. You don't have a right.
Who we talking about here?
Speak Easy. The one that be on Smoke Channel. Yeah, the cat from Canada.
A nobody, nobody really.
A peon. You
Well,
know.
hold on, fellas. I had to take a little hiatus and get the family straight. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Always.
Feed the kids. You know what I'm saying? You know, do what needs to be done. Fill me in.
You got it, Cosmic. Because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, he's a white boy from Canada, but you know, the guy from Canada.
Man,
That
shout
be on
out to
Smoke
Canada. Shout out to the real
Right.
dirties out there. Shout out to the Six, Toronto. Shout out BC. You dig what I'm talking about?
Vancouver, all of that.
Shout out
There's
Montreal, Vancouver.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh, that sounds French to me.
Real good people up there too. Real good people up there. So I'm sorry y'all got to deal with this dude. You dig what I'm saying? It's not
What
really
you gonna
y'all
say,
fault, man.
salute
Y'all
to
got
the
to turn
queen?
the team
I
down.
don't even think he come out the basement.
You might as well say salute to the queen next, right?
Man, salute the queen, man.
Definitely.
Dead ass.
She got her. I told him to be careful. Messing with our women.
Shit.
Her dead ass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. That would be the king.
He about to die too.
Yeah. Well, you understand.
They don't even know the bonds they creating for themselves. Talking about their kings and queens. Nigga, you lying.
Well, you don't understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, but they don't understand what happens after you created a bond. You done led people wrong for so long. Everybody you led wrong, you bound to till you raise them higher than you in the next world. This is what they're not understanding. It's called reaping and sowing.
I get
so
that.
Go
part.
ahead, be the king. You dig what I'm talking about? There's a price to pay for that.
I get that part, Cosmon. I was just looking at it from the aspect of one thing. You put a whole nother place under you.
Yeah. And then ran it terribly.
And hold on, ran it into the ground.
All right.
Ran it terribly, killed up millions of natives, killed up millions of aboriginals. You dig what I'm talking about?
We got
And
up
you see,
here.
he tries to be in denial about that too. Like that shit didn't happen. If you notice that too, like it didn't happen in
Clearly
Canada,
happened.
right?
Their people are so diabolical, bro. They put all type of stuff in blankets, trying to kill people, playing germ warfare, and you know it's bad, man. When you really look at the history, and then you know to come up here with that type of attitude, man, thinking that your opinion matters in Aboriginal in the Aboriginal community, man. I mean, the gall. You get what I'm talking about? And then I know good white folks ain't taking this no type of way because we ain't even talking about y'all.
Right.
Right?
You see how he tried to talk about the dual citizenship? I was like, we could do that too. All you gotta do is live in a country for 6 months. You live in any country for 6 months, you got dual citizenship, man. You fucking with money niggas, man.
Echo Buck, we know what's up, bro. We know the real from the fake, bro.
Hold on.
We know the real from the fake.
Wait
You
a
know what I
minute.
mean? See what it is. See what they don't understand, Hecklebus, is it's not what you look like. It's not your skin tone. It's your character, your nature, and your deeds that prove who you are.
Facts.
A man is bound by his words, but actions speak louder, right?
Louder than words.
That's right.
Exactly.
But one thing, hold on, that dual citizenship thing real quick, okay?
Yeah, he tried to throw that in there. Go on, say Smoke.
All right, so we do have to understand that is not somewhere you literally have to live at.
Echo Buzz, what you smoking on, heck?
Exactly right. You just gotta be there a couple of months out the year or show
Hold
activity.
on. I'm going to say this, and I really need everybody to understand. Dual citizenship really works like this. If you go somewhere for 30 days and apply, right? Or previously, hold on, let me restart that. If you have somebody already in the area that you're going to, or you bought a property in the place that you want to go to, okay? You have a 30 to 60 day window that you're going to apply for a home ownership, or it's not a citizenship. It's not a citizenship. It's you owning the property there.
Homestead.
So what happens is this: after the 4-month rule, which is at the end of the first quarter, because everybody knows the year is done in government in 4 quarters, correct? Everybody knows that, right?
Yeah, 4 quarters, yeah.
So at the end of the first quarter, if you got it in the first quarter, you got it in the first quarter. At the end of the first quarter, beginning in the second quarter, is when you can, and they will give you that. Now it's up to you to rectify that. It's up to you to qualify that. It's up to you to say, oh yeah, I have this XYZ 1, 2, 3. It's all about letting them know what you're doing. That's it. That's all they've been doing this whole time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And every country country's different time length wise. You're right though. You ain't gotta live there like, oh yeah, you just had a property there, a reason why, whatever. Every country, when it comes to investors, it's mostly foreigners that invest into that government or to that economy.
Correct.
That got it. Facts, Straight Smoke. We on point. As I'm saying, they ain't coming over here with that bullshit. I don't know what cats thinking. We cleaning up the community, man. The fuck is wrong with cats, man? You come over here, you talking to educated, intelligent people, man.
My biggest thing is this. You know, I don't mean to sound like this. But why is everything turning over into a certain demographic that's holding prestige and a lot of small businesses, if you will? You know what I'm talking about.
Well,
gas stations. Hold on, gas stations. All right, let's just start right there and let's work our way in that realm of small businesses? Why is this being predominantly controlled by a certain demographic? Does anybody see something wrong with this?
Well, they give them benefits and inroads into certain businesses. This is why you see East Indians are usually into hotels and 7-Elevens, right? The Arabs up here, they have gas stations and Coney Island. You dig what I'm talking about?
Cause I understand what you're saying, and so does everybody else. I want you to keep it very limited, because I'm trying to do something.
Well, do what you gonna do, bro. You dig what I'm talking about? Okay, go ahead.
It's because of just what you said. It's not only incentives, it's written into a certain tax law for certain demographics. What is the one demographic that does not have a tax law written into? Does anybody know? It's the American. It's the American. You are not written into your own tax law, but they're taxing you. I'm serious. I'm so done right now. You are being and have always been excluded from everything that you are if you are an American. Period. Look it up. It's right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The main thing they had to do was separate you not only from the land, but from your culture and your family and your father. They had to take everything.
He don't smoke.
Away from
He don't. He don't smoke. He don't smoke Signal Channel.
Oh, yeah, he don't go over there.
Crying.
He always
crying
go to
about how
Smoke's
we just
channel.
beat him up because he didn't show no sources.
Yeah, that's how we gotta treat him, man. He needed that because he been going around, and you know he gonna get humbled down now, man.
Telling you, it's for that very reason, sir. They had to remove you from who you are, where you come from, and your lineage to take. That's right. And give you salvation.
And you see now where the government think about this shit, y'all. These people don't
Who do
have a
you
whole bunch
turn
of
to?
yeah.
Who do you trust?
Exactly. And you see our society's not sticking together. We can't stick together for anything. When it comes to movements where they letting men go to women's bathrooms, when it comes to migrants, our community is
They
shot.
don't do that shit. They don't do that shit in real motherfucking areas, though. Real shit,
Nah.
They don't
No,
do that
it's
shit
not.
in real
No,
areas.
no, we know that it shouldn't happen at all. That shows you where our society is at.
That shows you of the placement of where
Right.
they're dictating what they want to implement. Let's
Right.
be real.
Yep.
That's
I agree.
implementation.
I agree.
Which is contracts.
You can
Contract
only
to
have
who?
anything. You can only have anything if they allow you to have it. Like Helkobus said, that is a contract with your local government, sir.
Right. I agree on that. So they have a contract to say
Let's go.
What? We need a contract to say we can use the woman's bathroom, or I can say I'm binary now.
It's all
Right,
implied. It's all
Mhm.
implied, and there's an expectation of good faith. It's as simple as
That
it is.
is not true. That right there, the first part, Helkobus, was correct, but the second part was not true.
What do you mean? What is not true about an expectation of good faith?
implementation of something that is cynical is not good. We all can agree
No,
on that.
yeah, we can agree on that, but that's not to say that the intent is supposed to be.
How can you say that intent is good in any way, shape, or form? I don't even have to give any representation of anything of that nature, but I can say this: there is no way that you can give any representation of anything that's opposite of the construct that is good.
Right. That's why it's implied to be done in good faith, because the only reasonable thing to do otherwise would be a sin.
Right. So how are you including that in good faith? How could you be a certain way and be knowing you wrong and
No,
you're doing it in good
no,
faith? That don't sound right.
No, this is the premise of going into a contract in good faith, that the guy you're going into contract with is also going in good faith, and there's going to be that equal consideration and equal benefit. It's not until somebody breaches that contract that now they have to show an intentful will to breach, or otherwise it's an accident. There has to be some kind of remedy.
I don't mean this towards you. I don't mean this towards you. No diddy with the contracts. No diddy with the contracts.
Well, that's
what I'm saying to you is this. I get what you're saying. That is correct. I'm not going to sit there and stunt you. That is correct. That is something that is a contract that's held between two entities that has pledged in some kind of alignment to do whatever they see fit between them. All I'm looking at is this. You always hear it all the time. If you know better, you do better. I'm looking at it like this. Hold on. I'm looking at it like this. If you were taught, there's nothing new that someone new can tell you.
Well, if you go back in time, man, a contract was a handshake, and if you didn't hold it up, then they'll get some cattle or whatever.
And there's this thing about communication where we don't all have the same exact assemblage of communication. This is why we have such a severe problem with miscommunication. Is most every language that we use today is pretty much what's known as a vehicular language, which is a mix of two languages. So two different people that don't speak the same language can. So they're culturally not even original languages. None of us is speaking original cultural language right now.
You would say that about English too, because you know there was an old English.
Well, that's what English. That's what I'm talking about specifically. English is nothing but babble.
Right. But when you come to the Americas, it was a different English, because at the end of the day, the Moors did teach English around the world.
A different.
Well, also you got to remember,
trade language.
Old English, Middle English is not modern English. And then also English is not only spoken and written, but it's also signed. Right? It's a pidgin language, a trade language. And it was how, let's say, the Okono from Michigan deals with the Etowah all the way down in South Carolina, and they spoke different languages, right? Even though we know they have artifacts from each other. You know what I mean?
So I can't even lie to you, Cosmon, man. I can't even lie to you, man. It felt real good to hear you be one of the people I heard talk about Algonquin shit. You know?
Yeah, man, that's us.
That's like I'm Chicago, bro. You know? We got that all through there. Through there. And a lot of people don't even even know.
I would go on to almost say almost 100% of it. Almost, I'd say 95%.
A lot of people really don't know Chicago is really thorough Algonquin. I don't think a lot of people know that.
They call it Chicago.
Jihoan.
That chicken in the car and the car won't go.
Oh my God. I don't think a lot of people know that.
They
I
don't.
don't think a lot of people know that. For real.
School did a damage on that shit.
They think Algonquin is that little tribe up there in Canada, and that's all it is.
That's all it is.
They don't know that them is Johnny Come Latelys.
Right, but meanwhile, you could go to Canada right from Michigan.
Man, we walk across there.
Right. Walk right to Canada.
Then they calling their cousin. They calling their cousin from fucking a quarter mile away. Like, hey man,
I go to the hey, I go down to the spot right there, man. I can damn near throw a rock and hit Canada across the water.
Right. And if you want to get technical, you could go through it on Long Island too, from New York. If you had a boat.
Yeah, they just built a brand new bridge.
Right.
From Detroit to
all of, if you imagine, if you really think about it, all of it has been at arm's reach every single step of the way.
Facts. And then we got to remember that the waterways are our ancient highways.
That's your vehicle.
Hey, hold up. Ain't that what the cruise ships still using right now? Ain't that what they using when they export import? They're using the same routes.
Same routes.
Hold on.
People don't know that it's a route that you can go from
What's
the
the free route?
Atlantic to the Pacific through the Great Lakes and never touch land.
What's the free route? Do anybody know the free route? Anybody on here know the free route?
What free route? What you saying, bro?
Free route, water route within America. Free water route in America. Anybody know it?
What is it, bro?
Wherever you see a barge at.
A barge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the water barge. Yeah.
Okay. What does the barge have to do with the water being free?
Say it again, Hawk. Why does the
barge make it free?
Why is the
A free
barge make
waterway.
it free, Hawk?
That's something to do with maritime law.
What you say?
Right.
It
It's
got something to do with what?
maritime law.
Well, I mean, everything on the water got something to do with maritime law. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, why does a barge make it so? I'm just saying, I never heard of free waterway. So
It's like free air. It's like free
break
airspace.
that down for your boy, and then it break down why a barge makes it a free waterway.
It's like free airspace. You know, it's international airspace, so it's international water space.
It's
That's what-
internal.
Right.
Internal water
International.
space.
Yeah. That means nobody
Big
can
damn
control that. It's
difference.
free. Yeah.
Hold on. Internal water space. Internal water space.
You said it breaks up the Pacific to the Atlantic, so that's east and west. There's only two worlds, east and west. North and south is just landmass. You can never forget that.
I'm talking about waterways within North America. That is all internal. It is all doable for you if you choose to use it. I'm telling you right now.
Right.
Telling you. I explain this shit. This sound crazy. Whatever. Let's go.
No, I'm just saying I'm still kind of lost on it, bro.
I'm gonna be able to hit from Navy Pier to you.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's about to go down. That's what's about to go down. 2026. Chicago to motherfucking Michigan. Watch. 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 Crazy ass shit. Anybody remember the monorail, the high-speed train system they wanted to build?
Right. That's what
Has
Tesla's
anybody
working
remember
on.
any construction done on that? Anybody remember the construction done on that?
I know it
Has
went through
anybody
Missouri,
seen
right?
that?
They stopped. They tried to have it go through Missouri. They stopped that. But yeah, you're right. I think
Oh,
the construction in California
uh-huh.
and certain Midwest areas.
Did anybody keep up with any of the destruction on the path of where they wanted to build that at?
No.
The destruction of the path of where they wanted to build that at. I'm gonna say that again. The destruction of the path they wanted to build that in. Did anybody keep track of that?
No,
Anybody?
you got that.
Any takers? Oh, you know why it's gonna sound kind of fucked up? It kind of looked like your solar shit that went from east to west. Yeah. Yeah. I want you to pay attention to your weather more than anything, because that's your drop that they've given you. That's your weather. That's the drop they give you every single time you see it. I want you to start recognizing it now. Just start recognizing what you're seeing. You ain't even gotta say nothing. Just recognize it on your own. You know what should have been the biggest call, Hawkeye? You want to know what should have been the biggest wake up for anybody in the United States?
Sure.
Real shit. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It was that smoke that came to you from Canada.
Oh yeah, say no more. Yo, straight smoke. Yo, straight facts. Yo, that shit. No lie,
That was
y'all.
for real. That was for
That
real.
shit lasted months, bro.
That was
smoke,
for real.
That shit was like, yo, it was the chemicals. Yo, a lot of people got sick.
That was
Nostril
for real.
shit, allergies. Don't let that shit. You didn't get sick till like 2-3 weeks later.
Bro,
After the
now they
fire.
playing. Now they
A month.
replaying it back to these people on Netflix.
Damn.
What they doing to them? They replaying it back on Netflix and making
Hold
them
up.
buy and see their own tragedy.
Hold up. Ain't that Canada where Speak Easy from? But he talking shit. Your country's out here burning chemicals, man.
Bruh, I'm trying to get you.
That's why they're so fucked up.
Right.
Fuck that shit. Y'all missing the point. Y'all missing the point. You're trying to pin it to something, and I'm trying to make an established point.
Go on.
That shit was for real, Hawkeye.
It was. I know that.
That shit was for real, Hawkeye.
Yeah.
That was no joke, bro. Just like in East Palestine with that train derailment, my G.
Right. When they had
that shit was for real.
Yeah, that smoke went down all the way to Virginia, man.
Exactly. You understand what I'm talking about? So I see
Facts.
the poisoning that's being portrayed right now.
Right. I
And
agree.
the section, hold on, and the section of the country this poisoning is happening in. And the section of the country of which I see the poisoning is happening in.
Right.
One more time. The section of the country in which I see the poisoning happening in. And I'm supposed to sit back and be cool and not say nothing.
Right.
Bro, them days is over with, bro. I'm speaking to all my guys. Not some of the time, all the time.
Fact. That shit was real. You right. You right. Straight smoke. That shit wasn't no. That shit lasted. First, the fire alone was going for like a month. Then it took like 4 months for that shit to clear up, man. You had to keep your windows closed, all that shit, man. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. Even them people in East Palestine with that train derailment. And that shit went into the soil, my nigga, and the water.
Yeah, they had some crazy. Yeah, you right.
You know what I'm saying? Why they cut them private investigators out? Well, I ain't gonna even get into it. Bro. Anyway, anywho, my whole thing is that all of us know what we know. I think the betterment is what we know and how we articulate it. Let's start being a lot more clearer. You don't even have to say anything to anybody no more. You ain't got to. Family first, man. Straight smoke.
Facts. Who got the mic? Y'all there? Why everybody so quiet?
Oh, I'm still here, dog. Shit, I'm still motherfucking trying to smoke my L.
All right. Anybody else on the platform? On the panel? Cosmin, you there? He might have went to smoke, so nah. I guess everybody's quiet now.
I'm here. I'm in the background. I'm sending out emails.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just relaxing, bro. Real shit.
Who's that? My trade? That's the trader. Sis that trades. Yeah, I got you. I was gonna hit you up, but I said nah. It's I got caught up with this shit.
Yeah, hit me up tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
We can, put some things together.
Right.
But I'm at like almost $30 now off of that trade from yesterday.
That's nice. Yeah, that's profit and compound.
Yeah.
Let that shit go.
40 cents.
People don't know. This is how they making money, man. Investment vehicles.
Compound interest.
Yep. Compound interest. Yep. So people gotta, everything ain't fake out here, man. Some of this shit is real. If people couldn't take over, or I'm not even gonna say take over. We couldn't have the society we have, the system we have, if it wasn't successful and men didn't take over the way they did with certain things. Right? Wall Street is real.
Micromanagement.
Yeah, cryptos is real. Real estate is real.
Micromanagement. Call it what it is.
Right. Corporations are real.
Fake
Politics
jobs.
is real.
Fake jobs. Fuck you. What you talking about? Micromanagement. Fake jobs. I'll keep it neat. Micromanagement. Fake jobs. Because if the information was out there for real, wouldn't be no need for motherfuckers to talk about it. Everybody know. Come on,
but not
keep it neat.
Yeah, but the information is like, if you don't know about it, see, this is the thing. If you in a vibration or frequency where you keep getting dumbed down, and you're not gonna get that information.
No,
that's why.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. No, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like for real. Come on, cuz.
Yeah.
Everybody. We talking about a picture perfect whatever. Everybody getting the same ideology and everything like that.
Oh yeah,
so,
yeah, definitely.
All right. So let's take that at face value, right? Right? We're gonna take that at face value.
Yeah. That's all we could do basically is take things for face value until someone shows you something different or shows you the results of what they're saying.
Okay, so what you just said right there, or someone shows you the results of what they're saying.
Right.
Right? No, that is not right. That is not right. Who's to say how that person was raised? Who's to say how that person was anything how that person came to be. Right? Be honest about some shit. I want
No, I was
motherfuckers.
just talking more on the business side. I wasn't talking. That's
I
different.
get it. I get it. This all leads to business as well, too, bro. It's a mindset, bro.
Right.
You hear me? But that same mindset is real, man. For real.
Well, I would say people have to change their mindsets before they do a lot of things. That's one thing you learn when you basically get the understanding of every situation is different, and you have to tackle it different, right? So you can't approach everything the same way, right? So once we know that and understand that, then like just like say if I was doing real estate, you need a mentor. See, that's another thing. Mentors are important, or a group of people, right? So if you have a bunch of friends or people that you can relate, that's why webinars and all of that is getting big. How you think people who do you got people making six figures and millions just talking and writing books, motivational speakers and shit like that, right? So it sells. Some people benefit from it, some don't. Some waste their money. So it's all vary,
I'm just saying, dog. You gotta already know what you know. And I know you know what you know. And that's why I was pointing out the shit that I seen in New York.
Oh,
as far as that smoke, for real, bro. I
you
gotta
right.
go back to some real shit. Cause I really need people to understand what happened. For real.
Right.
Nobody
People
is
know.
talking about what happened.
No. If we
Why
go
is
back in time, our society never really does that.
Oh man. No,
You see it with
bro.
wars.
Hold on. That's
Yeah.
the problem. No, I'm not with that. Bro,
No,
do
I
you
agree.
remember when New York got smoked out? That I didn't think that was good for New York.
Nah, but it's the same as the COVID. It's nothing different.
No. We ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna leave that to its own entity in itself. That should have never happened. You're not
Right.
gonna tell me that. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. That should
No,
have
no,
never
I'm
happened.
agreeing with the smoke. Yeah, the smoke wasn't bad. That was just something else. But that just shows as a society, see, we're not here by ourselves. We're here with other people. We ourselves is not making the uproar by ourselves when it comes to certain shit, unless it's just involving our community. And that is even a struggle. But when it comes to nation situations and problems, you see how our society crumbles, fall to the wayside, and just go with the plan. We got to be realistic about that. We could talk all that shit, yeah. And you see that look what happened in Canada. So while we keep saying this and this and that, you have to understand: are these people really strong? Or it's a reason why they bring in
Yeah,
my
what
guests and
happened?
all that.
52 wildfires and
Oh yeah, you're right. In
one
Canada, yeah.
52. Come on, man.
That
Come
was
on, man.
what 23, right? Ended 22,
That's the
20.
one
Yeah,
I'm
you right.
talking about.
Yo, that was
Come
mad
on, man.
fires, man. That was
Come
a
on,
lot of
man.
fires.
Are you
That's
gonna
what,
tell me that 52? I believe it was 52.
you on point.
52.
That's why I said this shit was lasting for a month, man. I remember,
That's what I'm
it was
talking
only a
about.
year ago. You right? It was a year
Bruh,
ago.
I'm not fucking around. I'm really remembering this shit, and I need people to understand what was going on at that time.
Yeah, they
Because some
definitely,
fucked up shit was happening.
right. They definitely, that. That smoke was looking the first couple of days. That shit was looking yellow. That
That
shit was
was
looking like a
milky.
Godzilla.
That shit
Yeah, it
was
was.
milky.
That
That
shit
shit
looked
was
like
milky, B.
A Godzilla
Man,
movie, man.
that shit was milky, bro.
Come on, man. That
No
shit was
way.
crazy, man.
No
You right
way.
about that.
Mm-mm.
You right. Definitely right.
You ain't gonna sit and tell me that. And you got all of them flights come in and out of there. Come on, man. Are you serious? You serious?
Yeah.
Think about the jet stream. Really?
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Be honest. Why wouldn't they do that? How many
Of course.
planes? Hold on. That would be the ultimate question right there. How many planes took off the day of that event? How many private planes or any planes left that airstrip that day at that time? That would tell all.
Yeah.
How
Yo,
about
no,
that? How about
that's what
that?
it. The only thing we could do is prepare ourselves and just, we gotta understand that. See, that's what happens when you see this is why you had what's the right word? You had people forming factions because they took care of their people in their community. And we have to always that's why you have your mafias, your cartels, you had your crews and your gangs, just in those times, or different kingdoms was forming. Right? People form cults, or you could say a secret society. So they're prepared for when governments or kings get on their shit, they can manipulate, be protecting themselves. So we have to understand that also, right? Because at the end of the day, like especially here, we're not here by ourselves. We're with other cultures and other people. Right? So that waters us down because we're not on the same shit. Others are not aware. Some don't care. Some not, they'll just think it's a regular forest fire. These are the things we're dealing with that we have to do in the society. So it gets pushed under the rug by our politicians and all of that because they're like, oh yeah, they dumbed down. They have niggas playing sports. They have Stephen A. Smith because keep niggas distracted. That's what they do. All of these things play a factor. So why shit doesn't get done, right? It'll be a Super Bowl, be a World Series. Niggas start talking about trade. Think about it. Sports is so ill right now. There's no off season. Cause soon as the season ends, motherfuckers is already talking about trades and this and this. You like, damn. There's no more break or window. You can be like, damn, we gotta wait till motherfuckers got summer league, right? They got that shit for baseball, football. They already talk about the draft, niggas in spring training. So they keep, they do what the Romans do, man. This is how you keep society at, it's a circus. We have to understand that and know that. That's why it's hard for our folks because we just have to focus. That's one thing that foreigners have. They don't get caught up with a lot of hoopla. They take care of what they need to take care of because they know they can't control the other shit. Right? We still playing around like we could control a lot of this shit. If that was the case, we would have got our reparations. I mean, we gotta be real with this shit.
Yeah, you absolutely right, man. Absolutely right. Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and sit it back. Peace to you, brothers. Y'all have a good
Definitely.
night.
You there, sis? She might have went.
Yeah, I'm
Anybody
here.
else? Okay, well, we could wrap it
OTK
up
must
if
be
you want.
asleep.
Yeah, Smoke, he stepped off, so we could wrap it up if you want. I don't know the other fella that's supposed to be right here. I don't know his name. His name tag is not up.
Heckle
So.
Bus.
Say it again.
Heckle Bus.
Yeah, Suckle Bus, whatever. Yeah, he's not responding, so I guess he's out. Oh, there you
I'm
go.
right
You
here.
there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I just stepped away.
Okay, where are you located? You in Canada or you in the States?
I'm in the States, middle of a damn cornfield in Iowa.
Oh, you in Iowa. Wow. Did any smoke come down by you?
No.
Oh, wow, look at that. How is it out there in Iowa, man? What's going on? How's the economy? How's the population?
It's shitty just like anywhere else.
Okay. Is there a lot of drug abuse out there? Do you have that problem with the
Oh,
drugs
yeah.
like the big cities?
Oh, yeah. Well, where I'm at here in Waterloo, they call it Little Chicago. It's one of
Okay.
the main points where people from Chicago come through going south.
All right. So y'all got gangs out there too now and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What companies are out there?
John Deere.
Okay, John Deere. All right.
Nestle,
Nestle too.
Waterloo Tools.
Okay, wow. Okay, so I got a couple of, so that still keeps the economy going. Okay, how's the farming out there?
All industrial.
Yeah, it's more because of the land, right? All the
Yeah,
dust and everything.
most all the family farms are gone now.
Wow. Do you guys get tornadoes out there?
Oh yeah, we're right up the alley.
So when you said the families are gone, so what happened to those farmers? Did they get into different industries? Did they relocate their farms, or they just
No,
got the payout and they just went on their merry
yeah,
way?
that was the '70s movement where they came in and foreclosed on all the family farmers,
Yeah, I
and
remember that
industrial
story.
farming took over. That's when we started with seeing all the big farm lots, the hog lots, cattle
Right.
feeds, cornfields, wheat fields. Otherwise, it was smaller generational families, and you often see, just like the Amish, they'd have their own little gardens too, and they'd have roadside stands. Where do you see
Wow.
that anymore?
So did they get tricked out, or did they just take the payout?
Oh yeah, they got tricked out. Banking is if you don't understand banking, you shouldn't have a bank account. You should
I
most
agree.
definitely comprehend what banking is and how it works before you go handing that shit over to somebody else.
Right. Contracts, and like you said earlier, contracts. So you're right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's
How
me.
can you have good faith in somebody else doing their job if you can't maintain the oversight to make sure that they do? You got to have good faith in yourself, guys.
Right. Can I ask you a question? Do you have faith in the system? Do you believe in the system?
I believe the system works exactly the way it's meant to.
Okay.
And that, again, depending on good faith, it's depending on you to operate just in good faith and not true knowledge. And that's the difference. You got to have to know how, like I said, if you don't know how banking works, you shouldn't be handing it over to somebody else.
True. It's the
Well,
same with credit. We can say the same thing with credit too. You're right. Go on.
absolutely. Absolutely. That's the basic concept of understanding our money system today. Money today is, the definition is legal tender, which is negotiable instruments. So you mean I just write a note down? Sure, you can do it on toilet paper too, or a napkin, or a piece of lined ruled paper. You could type it up.
So is were you right? You said Ohio, right? Idaho. I'm sorry.
Iowa.
Yeah, I apologize. So is that a Republican state or a Democratic state?
Oh, Republican, most certainly. First of the caucus.
Right. Is it a diverse state or is it still like predominantly Caucasians?
Oh yeah, it's diverse. We've got a 23% ratio of black segment of people here in Waterloo.
Okay.
That's pretty large.
Okay.
But it's very diverse too. We've got one community, I can't remember, Burmese community. They have their own little central gardening community too, as a community project.
Wow. Okay.
All kinds of shit going on.
So
But
have any
again,
migrants reached down over there?
oh yeah, there's all kinds of migrants. Always, anytime there's any kind of immigration thing, like back when the Bosnian War happened, we had a lot of Bosnians come in. Same thing. We're going to get all kinds of immigrants through this. It's a good moving metropolis, but that's why it also has one of the largest crime rates in the nation.
Okay.
And
You said
it's
it's
a small
good.
town.
You said migrants are good.
Oh, absolutely, for the economy.
Okay. So you are a capitalist, right?
I don't know if you want to call me a capitalist. I don't believe in investment. I believe in spreading your talents, and if you're worth your word, like I said, a man is bound by his words, but his actions speak louder. You find a good man that's actions speak louder, he's worth it. His talents are going to pay for himself. He doesn't need some kind of pay rate based on the equivalence of a popularity contest that says the average man. I'm not average.
Right. I feel you on that. I'm not average also. You're right.
Yeah.
So you would say this is what I was trying to say. So you born and raised in your town, in your state. I'm sorry, you born and raised over there. Is that correct?
Yep.
So when you was born and raised all your life, you saw immigration and migrants. So like you said, the Bosnia situation, you might have had Bangladesh or whatever the situation. So this is what I try to tell our people. This is nothing new that's happening right now in America. So you can go back and you said the Bosnian War, that was the 90s.
Yep.
Right. So a
Yeah,
lot of
Chief.
people
Chief,
Oh,
I just got to make a comment. Chief Hakeem Al. Whoa. Waterloo is a set-up town filled with racist white cops and judges. Absolutely, I agree.
just like some areas in Virginia, we have that in the East Coast. You can't
Yeah.
don't mess around with Virginia; they'll try to set you up.
And it's not just racist. It's immatures. Most of it's just pure immaturity, self-centeredness, egotistical, grandeur, like I said, of a popularity contest. Supposedly, people with a badge and that wear funny clown suits are supposed to be more popular than me. I don't give a fuck.
That's interesting. Wow. So yeah. So it's a set. They got a setup town. So where you at close by is a setup area. So there's a lot of racism over there as well. Then.
Oh, there's some. I don't know that it's as prominent as you might think, but just like anywhere else, you're going to have your racist issues, but it doesn't flare up much.
Okay, I got you.
I mean, with the police, even it doesn't seem to flare up. But that's again because we do have such a large diversity, and again, the police don't really give a fuck about your race either. They're going after your property and your children, your wives, and your value. They got to make a buck, you know.
In those areas, so you say they have like the Child System Protective Services, the Border Ed will be coming at you. So they attack people out there with that.
Oh, absolutely. I went through the foster care system myself. It's horrid.
Okay. But it's ordered if the household is not structured, right? You would say so. If there's certain things that's in the household, will we say that?
Well, through most of my experience, even a structured family household, it was still set up, and you could see from my perspective, as a clear perspective, a distinct different characteristic in treatment of children. If you went into a foster home where they had their own children and family structure all set up, and they were doing it purely for money, they didn't give a fuck about you. I went for many years. My suitcase, guys, was a brown paper sack with one change of clothing and my personal products.
Well, that was when you was in what? Say it again. That last part. That was what when you was
In
state
foster
property.
care. Yeah, in foster
Well,
care.
That's still state property.
Right, foster care and orphanages.
Right.
They don't give a fuck. It's all a money thing for them. Every last bit of it.
So how do they feel about people in the cities, like New York or California? How do they look at people in the big cities over there? Chicago, maybe Florida, Miami, and stuff.
They're going to treat them the same way.
No, I'm talking about the people out there, not the police. How do they just look at the cities? Like, oh, do they look at New York as a certain way or California? Because you guys are obviously Midwest, right? So
right. They, as far as from a business perspective, the only perspective I give on that is like from city council. I go to the city council meetings, and I'll tell you what, I'm not nice about things. Here recently, I had a what they call a Hitler mustache. Most people call it, but it's a toothbrush mustache, and I wore it for that purpose because I mentioned that today's American modern society is slowly but surely becoming Hitler's willing executioners. And when you start depending on your society and the people in that society for every buck you make, and you get them dogmatically induced into praising you for that very aspect, they become those Stockholm victims willing to do it.
So do you think
they see no better alternative because they can't do it themselves? Weak.
Do you think the Hitler and the Nazis won and they lied to us? or they after the war was over, they infiltrated governments and stuff like that. They fought the war a different way, like espionage. What do you think?
Well, history, according to my view, if you read Hitler's Willing Executioners, what they did was just like the public education system. They took it from the Persian military training, and they took today's modern society, including the highway system,
right,
from the German Autobahn, which was constructed specifically to carry military weapon. It had to be high grade and structurally designed to be able to hold that heavy equipment.
Right.
That's what we have today in America. They instituted not just a what was it, paperclip
Shock and awe comes from here.
Well, not only Operation Paperclip, where they had the 1,500 German scientists and stuff, but after Germany was defeated in World War II, there is an expulsion of over 10 million Germans. Where do you think most of them went?
So do you think they lost? That's what I'm asking you.
They just converted it here to American soil. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when
in California. He had a mansion in Hollywood in the late 30s.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter what perspective, whether you think of history showing it as they won or lost. The viewpoint is that it still exists. So nobody really won or lost except the people that don't see it.
Okay, I understand. I understand you. So now we can say our government has been infiltrated because, like you said, the Nazis ran to Argentina and they ran to other little countries also. So we see that America got an influence. They have a TV show about that on Amazon.
Democracy is the next step to fascism.
Oh yeah, of course. Fascism is, all that's together. Fascism, socialism, communism, right? The thing that separates democracy is just the capitalism, right? But capitalism is basically a mirror of socialism and everything, but just a flip coin, right? Because you can wake up and be a millionaire, but you have to pay taxes and yada yada and use lawyers and right. So that's basically a system that doesn't let you keep all your money because you have to pay other people to keep that money, right? So.
Well, yeah, and that's why we have a military fiat currency today.
Oh, of course.
We have that national defense in the Constitution. That's a military position. And as part of that protection agreement, the people agree that they need that military protection. Why? What is the purpose? What is the purpose of the Second Amendment if not to throw off a despotic government by having your own people as a military force?
Well, because other countries need that support too, right? Because
Correct.
of the war.
But that's the only reason you would need an expansive military. But your internal military would still consist of the armaments under the Second Amendment, regular handguns and weapons like that. You wouldn't be using.
We have the Coast Guard. We have the National Reserve and Coast Guard.
Right, the National Guard at the state level, and that's not your military. That's your militia. It's a distinct difference in governance and its perspective. The governance of the militia is internal. The governance of a military form is to go over and help defend other nations that are having a problem because they don't have sufficient military.
Right. So what do you think is going to happen with this whole Russia and Ukraine thing?
I think sooner or later it's going to come down to the recognition, in case you guys don't understand the importance of the Pope Francis repudiating the doctrine of discovery last year, but that's the very claim to the land. And that's what's happening over there. And that's because it's so rich in its own natural resources and minerals and such. It's a commercial grab.
Right. They have a fuel. People got to understand oil and fuel is two different things. You're right about that. So Russia will definitely, and they have wheat also. So they have the
commodities and natural minerals and all that stuff. They have a diverse culture, diverse culture that provides for substantial gross domestic products to support the nation by itself.
Yeah, they definitely can.
You're right, Hawkeye. That's how Lincoln was able to get his penny, the wheat penny. The Russians.
Yeah, look at that. See? Good one, sis. People have to understand, man, it's, we in different times right now. We're not going back. So a lot of people got to update. It's like your phone gets an update in your computer. That's what society has to do right now. Are you still there? Oh, he left?
Nah, I'm still here.
Okay, you there.
I don't know if Hucklebuster is still here, but I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, so yeah.
Hucklebuster, let me ask you a question. Do you still teach? I remember you when you was teaching a couple years back.
I don't know if you would call it teach, but I most certainly do my research and sew my shorts.
Yeah, I remember during the shutdown, we would be on Zooms like all day long.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, you've
Yeah,
been
we did it.
around since.
Oh yeah, I've done. That was a year. It was about a year and a half long Zoom. If
I
it ended
remember.
after the 30 hours, we just turned around and started it right back up.
Yep.
And it was me, Derek Gonzalez, a few others, Smoking Baby, and who was it? The Street Preacher. A couple of us. We were on there 24/7, sharing information and research about the whole system, how it works.
Yeah, it was like a forever Zoom. It never stopped.
Wow.
A lot of information that was shared.
That's good, yeah. Gotta have different topics, man. It can't always be the same shit.
Chief Hakeem, what you talking about?
Let me go to the chat.
Chief Hakeem, that's my cousin.
Oh yeah, all right. Do you know about any Indian tribes in Iowa?
Oh yeah, I was just reading Chief Hakeem's, and there's I guess it's Winnebago tribe, and they actually are south here only because they extend from the tribal nations up in Michigan. That's as much as I know.
Okay, so you don't have too much information on
No.
tribes.
I have a hard time looking up my own damn history.
Right.
That's why I gotta, be open-minded and listen to everybody else's, and I can only ask questions in relations to your cultures and stuff.
Yeah. Have you been to other states and other areas in the country?
I've been to every state west of the Mississippi, and I've been to Detroit, Michigan, and of course through Illinois there.
Okay, yeah, the surrounding areas. It's like tri-state for us.
Done a bit of traveling.
So you would say that so you look at the system to say the system it affects everyone, right?
Well, yeah, the system is a record system, record-keeping system. That's what history is all about. Data elements, statistics, statist, I see.
So who keeps the records? Is it the Pope?
The state.
But who does the state answer to?
The state answers to, of course, the federal. It's all done through the Bureau of Vital Statistics. And at the international level, it's the Director General of the International Bureau.
Okay.
It's all labor union.
But who do they answer to?
Universal Postal Union.
And who do they answer to?
Parliamentary Union of the Royal Houses.
Okay, that's it. So that's going towards the Pope.
Correct. Pope is the one that hands out the little black book. Well, not the Pope, but the bishop.
Yeah, the Vatican.
Yeah, interestingly enough, just so you know, we were talking about fascism earlier. Mussolini, Benito Mussolini, or whatever his name is, Italy, is the one that granted the papacy sovereignty in what, 1927?
Okay.
How does that figure? If the Vatican, if the Vatican wasn't granted sovereignty until 1927, and it came from a fascist leader, what does that say about the sovereignty? Is it true sovereignty?
Because they was under rulership, right? It was still before it was Mussolini. They was under what?
The Vatican is the commercial center of the world since it was built on top of St. Peter's Basilica.
That's what they tell us, but when you go back into it now, they was the ones just basically working with the kings and the royal families.
Absolutely, as the commercial center of the world.
Right.
It's never been anything other than that.
Well, Mussolini is the one who gave Hitler his little high Hitler shit and all of that nonsense, and basically amped him up to really attack Europe. People don't know that. So what does that say about Italy? Are the Italians racist like the Germans? What?
Well, the problem with that, understand, people, guess who developed Europe?
Black Europeans, black nobles.
The Germans.
Yeah, they could have been black though, or swarthy looking.
The Germanic tribes, look them up. Germanic tribes are the ones that invaded that northern territory and then created the Europe countries after that. It was only because they then determined their own sovereignty that we ended up with Germany and the rest of Europe.
So you're talking about the barbarians?
Yep.
So you think the barbarians built and created Europe, or some structures were already there?
Oh, well, the structures were already there. There's a lot. There are a lot of older civilizations, but when it comes to modern Europe,
Germany was
today, right? Germany is the development of today.
It's still like that now. They saved the euro.
Yeah,
they bail out Europe to this day.
It's all about money again.
Germany has the money. So where's Germany getting all this money from?
I have no idea. Good contracting, maybe?
Or technology that they installed?
That too.
And they release it every few years? Because when Hitler went around, he took a lot of artifacts and history and scientific stuff. Right, we know that. That's why they have the Indiana Jones movies. Right, they took a lot of paintings out of Europe.
Well, that's a lot of what this recent history here in America, where they were starting to take down a lot of those Civil War era statues and stuff.
Right. Well, that's the Communist Party doing that.
Yeah.
So we can forget our history. Instead of putting it in a museum, they'd rather throw it into a lake or let it break on the streets. But who's behind that communist system?
Well, that would be, of course, your democratic society voting for that capitalist stuff. It's all about the money.
Right. You there, sis?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you have anything? I don't want to hog up the mic.
No. Keep going. I mean, Hucklebuss has a lot of information.
Yeah, he's on point.
He can go for hours. I'm telling you, like he broke down the post office and its functions and the UPU. Like I've never seen anybody break it down like that. He has a
Hucklebuss,
wealth of information.
what do you think about the IRS being the headquarters in London? Well, the IRS headquarters are in London. What do you think about that?
And they're a debt collector for private corporations, so it bothers me nothing.
Yeah, because they're private. Right. So you know about that. So you would say, so some in England would get some of that money too, right? If the headquarters are in London.
Well, absolutely. It's again though, you got to remember, the Federal Reserve note is just like monopoly money in a monopoly game. It's fake money. It's known as fractional reserve notes, and it's a promise to pay. Therefore, you can't pay a debt with a debt. And so what we have is a system, including the international venue, using the U.S. dollar as the world currency. Yet the foreign or the people of the nation are using a foreign currency known as a reserve currency, not a national currency. When it comes to the U.S. dollar, that's a value system in an electronic form. There is no U.S. dollar that exists in paper form.
Where's OTK?
Oh, he's out for the night.
Oh yeah, OTK. Somebody wanted to oh, hold on. I could put the link. But OTK gotta let you up.
Yeah, or Straight Smoke. Somebody got to reach out to OTK or give him a text. One day we could say Germany did have technology even to this day, so we could say that. But a lot of that stuff could also be, because like you said, they went into NASA, right? So we know NASA is really a weather company, right? More than going to space. What do you think about that?
Well, if they want to go into space, that's great. I think I'll wait my turn and do it naturally through ascension. I don't need any. I'm not in any rush, and I don't know if it's too good for my health.
Right. Do you think they're going to space?
Very possible, I guess, but who am I to say?
Okay.
Nothing I have has ever shown any real proof, particularly considering knowing today's technology and what we can do with it. Like we were discussing earlier, you could fake a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they're going up there also.
This is why the oral histories are so much more important. That's what we're losing, guys. The oral histories.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody calls them myths and legends.
Because they did their job. People don't want
Well,
to believe.
Yeah, they had a respect and reverence, and you remember these myths and legends are generally hero type things, heroic imaginations and stuff. Overcoming the bear that attacked the village, things like this. That's what the oral histories are about. When we talk about correlating that with the mustard seed, that didn't take much but standing up with a spear to him at the time. But the story gets really grand down through history as an oral history to inspire the next generation. I think that's important to hold true.
So somebody in the chat said, what are we losing? So what are we losing as a people, as a society on the planet?
Our own character. Our own character.
And that character is what? What would you say? That we lost.
Put it to you like this. It's remember the movie Roots. Kunta Kinte was at the post and being whipped because he refused to take upon the name that the slave master was giving him. And
but Roots is it's a fake story. It's not a real.
But it's the concept. The concept is that who is some other man to name you what he wishes to name you?
So can we use another concept besides roots?
What is it you're using to define yourself is my point. Isn't it yourself, your own discernment, the best perspective to define yourself through your own firsthand experiences? Then let somebody else tell you, well, you're just like your father, or to tell you that you ought to be named this, or start calling you certain names to characterize you. What is the name? Most generally, it's a characterization. But does that characterization actually fit you? And who's actually defining that characterization in what aspect? Is it a positive aspect, or is it from a subjective aspect where they're creating a classification?
So you think when it comes to oral history, none of it could be accurate because it's been passed down?
No, I'm just saying that it's not meant to be accurate. It's supposed to be conceptual and inspiring so that it can be expanded and improved upon.
And you would say that's for everyone's oral history, or that's for colonizers' oral history?
I think inherently, yeah. I think each culture has their own bedtime stories that they tell their children. It's just that today's bedtime stories, as we can see, are really misconstrued and don't really have much to do with, like I was talking earlier, charity or heroism or anything like that, but more as like Yankee Doodle Dandy song. It's a satirical song making fun of a loser.
Well, that's what capitalism is, right? If I could sell you a bottle of water,
exactly.
Free. If I put in a bottle and tell you $1, then
right to life, liberty, and prosperity.
Right.
Who has any right to infringe upon it by any authority?
Well, we could say our the corporation that we're under, right? Because we're citizens.
Well, that's part of the problem, though. I'm not a citizen, but it's presumed that I am, and I can distinguish this by their own definitions. Again, like I said, I've done my research, and according to their definition, United States business means a United States citizen. Thus, a United States citizen means a United States business. Now, the problem with that is when they classified that at birth, I could not be a United States citizen at birth. And it goes to that dual citizenship of being a resident within the state, which the resident determination for all states is income tax purposes. And at birth, I could not be in business and required to report income taxes, and therefore it couldn't be for income tax purposes.
But once you enter the schools, that's when you become a citizen.
No. The citizenship is created at enumeration at birth through the birth registration and the Social Security. Okay.
Yeah.
What that's doing is it's not establishing anything for you except a corporate entity known as a United States business. It's a U.S. citizen, and it's conferred upon you as a gift of nationality. But it's for income tax purposes at the state level because that's where the birth registration is registered, and it's registered under a resident.
Well, that's what lets you create debt. That's what lets you create debt.
But you can't create debt when you're born. Okay, so let me distinguish another thing. The requirement for resident determination.
That's not true. That's not true. You have some parents who use their kids' socials.
They created the debt, but you did not, if any debt. Okay.
but if your parents are doing it, they're basically your legal custodian, right? So your guardian, I mean. So basically,
but you're
control you.
But you're still saying I'm the business. I'm not the business. Okay?
Yeah, right.
That has nothing to do with whether my mom and dad have authority over me. That documentation has to do with the creation of a United States business for income tax purposes at enumeration at birth. Now, I could not possibly be a resident or a United States citizen at birth, yet that's what the record reflects.
Okay.
And so in that reflection of the record, it created an administrative estate because there was no power of attorney assigned. It was caused as an abandonment under a safe harbor exception where they could pick it up and supposedly give it safe harbor protections by administrating the estate for you. When you find out that upon age of majority, you weren't supposed to sign that SS5, but actually relieve the Social Security Administration of their authority by getting that birth certificate, surrendering it to the United States to clear all settle all debts with any possible creditors. That sets forth a record. It can't be impugned anymore. It's been handed to the proper party. Look at all your receipts. Those receipts that you get for your credit cards and stuff, it's going to say U.S. debit on it. Now, let me ask you, if you used a credit system where the credit was already established in your account, and you used those credits to pay for the item, that item was paid in full, why did you get a receipt that says U.S. debit? And second question,
because
if
it's
you get
insured. So if you don't pay your bill, it's
but
insured.
you got a receipt that says it was paid.
Yeah, because that's what caused the ledger for the debt.
So why should it create a U.S. debit? It already debited from your account. So my next question is, if it already debited it from my account.
No. It didn't debit yet from your account. It debits from your account when you go into collections.
That's what I'm saying. If there's already credit there, and it extended that credit to pay for that item or service, why did I get a receipt saying there's now $10 U.S. debit?
You got the receipt so you could use it for a tax write-off.
Correct. So what do you have to do? You have to surrender it to the U.S. for their tax write-off because you already paid it.
Right.
So now you surrender it to the United States. Same thing with the birth certificate. The difference with the birth certificate is you can claim the whole record. The record's in error. I have to rebut the United States citizenship. I do not qualify. I'm not in the performance of the functions of a public office. That's what a United States business is. Yeah. However, I can do the same functions privately. In order to do so, I have to reconcile the record so that I can make sure that all creditors are made whole, so that all accounts can be cleared to zero, and any remainder is then reverted in a merger of the estate with a new private trust.
Okay.
Revocation of the public trust established at enumeration at birth. The Health and Human Services of the state. Every state's got one.
Yeah. So that's what brings you back down. And I understand what you're saying. You're not a citizen, but that's what brings us into citizens, right? Because we're dealing with the state, we're dealing with the public. Yeah, we're dealing with the public.
Right. Rather than what you spoke about earlier, American.
Right.
Totally different.
So what do you, since you feel strong like that, are you sovereign?
There is a sovereignty that everybody recognizes, and in that sovereignty, I'm allowed to act in that capacity, not as the sovereign, but to allow the sovereignty to pass through me in all fairness.
Yeah, you're dealing with nature's sovereign.
Right.
Natural law.
Yeah, even the law of nations recognizes that, otherwise known as the principles of the laws of nature. Naturally, most people will act in the same manners according to certain actions across cultures. If somebody comes up to me with a weapon slung over my head like threatening he's going to knock me out with it, I'm going to react the same way you would.
That's part of self-defense, but you can't be the aggressive.
Correct. I'm just using that as an example. Most people naturally act the same way, despite any cultural or heretical differences.
Yeah.
Natural things in nature will cause all creatures to act the similar way. Look at your dogs look at your dogs when a thunderstorm comes through. A lot of
for shelter.
Yep.
Everything has a right to feed their family and get shelter and to defend themselves. You go to animals, people, that's nature right there. That's natural. So what would you say that you are as far as what would you label yourself? Because as Americans we like to put titles on what we are. What would you label yourself?
Well, most people like to use nouns. I like to use the adjective living soul.
Okay, so that's what you would say, you're a living soul?
Yep.
That's what you label. So you're spiritual or?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Now, when it comes to this election, do you think Trump is going to win, or you think it's going to be a mishap or something?
I'm going to presume Trump is going to win, but I'm not a political idealist. I know the fallacy of it, particularly when they talk about all this bipartisan shit. I don't give a fuck. I understand the main differences. Never registered to vote. Never would I, understanding the Electoral College, and based it and how it's specifically based on opinions, folks. And they don't give a rat's ass about your opinion in the end, unless it absolutely agrees with theirs. But if theirs happens, no matter what your vote is.
Right.
Even
what would you
just
say
a
voting
small,
local? Local level.
Well,
So
when you
that's your
talk
state
about
and your city.
Well, yeah, when you talk about voting local, that perspective, I think, is more naturally going to overwhelm the system as far as a power move by doing a not necessarily vote local, but produce and acquire from local. In other words, start using your small local farmers and stuff, your local craftspeople. We've got a great Amish community around here that does spectacular.
Yeah, they're building homes now that like they could really bring them out there to you. So I just saw that. I came across that a couple of months ago. That was interesting.
Yep. Got some of them getting into building small sheds to sell. You know,
they're doing all of that.
14 by 24s. That would be perfect little tiny houses and stuff.
Yeah, a small cabin or whatever. Yeah, that's interesting. They're definitely doing that and they're promoting it. I guess they know a lot of people are trying to leave areas and cities and cut down costs, especially the way the economy is. So these are the new days that we have approaching. What do you think about that? That one, what's that? One pay system. where they're gonna put people on. Basically, the government's gonna pay you. You know, the global payment system. What do you think about that?
You mean digital?
Oh no, they're gonna pay people to stay home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I could do that.
Well, you could still go out and try to make money and everything. You have a couple of countries in Africa that's trying to. I don't have the name of it right now, but it's like a one global. What do they call it? It's like a universal. Let's say salary or universal pay. That's what they're trying to get into.
Sounds like a worldwide labor union.
Okay. Well, what will be the labor if robots is going to take over for a lot of these laborers?
I don't know. Can robots be careful to maintain good works of God?
Well, no, you still gonna need some people to work with the robots. You know that. Or do you think they'll do that to try to fill the militaries up?
Oh, most certainly. That's one of their goals, is be able to have wars without losing men by not having to have wars involving men. Funny how that works, huh?
Right. Well, they'll have them there trying, whatever they got to do to repair the machines. But you remember Terminator?
Yep.
You could say we're headed there. We're already there in a way. But
RoboCop.
Yeah, RoboCop was. Well, we see that in communities. They have robots now.
Pre-crime.
Right. Well, that's something else. That was that. Who was that? Tom Cruise movie, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you could say that because your phones could get you in trouble. So you're right about that a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful. That's why people get shut down on these YouTube channels. You snitch on yourself, man.
Yeah. Well, people have to understand you have to get servers, go private. Because like you said, you're dealing with the public. So when you go private now, it's different. Right? That's the choice that we have. That's your freedom. Right? Yeah, you can use a public platform, but there's rules and regulations to it. It's like law. But if you go private, you have more leeway and more rights to say what you want.
Yeah, when you're private, you don't have to worry so much about copyrights and stuff.
And you'll have your own, like I had the Zoom, right? So that was basically private, you could say.
Mm-hmm.
But if you set up a community, you see what they're doing with the metaverses and everything. So if you could set up a community and it's private, then those are things that we wouldn't have to worry about as far as platforms as YouTube and IG and so on.
You were asking about the system earlier, foster care and stuff. What do you think about DHS, Department of Child Services, Department of Human Services, and that Child Protective Services? What do you think about them and the interference in the family? Do you think it's good or bad?
It's bad and horrible, and I grew up not to never let the system into your household.
Absolutely, amen.
That's how I was raised. Don't call the police. You avoid the system as much as possible.
I think it's a legal, private institution that's in the business of stealing children from their homes and their families.
Yep, I could agree there. Yep. My mom looked at me when I was like 49 years old, going on 50. And this is the mom that adopted me at the age of 10. And then, of course, turned around and kicked me out when I was 15. Mom and dad both. And 49 years old. I'd been getting into this law stuff and, you know, pretty much throwing off all the bullshit authority, and they didn't like it too much. I went over to talk to him one day, and she looked at me and she said, Keith, the police are your authority. I couldn't believe that the woman and the guy that she married, who adopted me and put me through church and tried to raise me up in the principles of God, which I hold and maintain as a basic principle in my life today. Right. No matter what scripture or what culture, it's the concepts behind them. I hold no truth in them. I hold them as conceptual concepts and allegories. So, despite all of that, she was, you know, going into her 70s at this point, and she looked at me and tried to convince me that despite all that, the police were somehow my authority.
Now, you said you don't believe in it, so are you an atheist?
No, I believe in the inherent spirituality that is expressed in almost every culture I've ever done any research in. Every last culture has some kind of spiritual content, and that's what I'm talking about. That's the unity. Every last one of us has it. Many of us even have that same spiritual connection with other creatures and other life forms, plants, things like that, fish, right. All kinds of it. We see these unique relationships, even amongst other animals.
Okay. But going back to what you said about the child system, well, you know, a lot of those people who adopt kids, they're getting money from the state. Yep. So are they doing it for genuinely because they want to do it, or are they doing it for the extra money that they receive for each child?
I would say the majority is doing it just for the money.
Yep.
Very rarely will you find someone or a couple that's actually doing it because they really want to be a help and assistance and provide a safety net for the children.
Well, and these parents that adopted me were told that they couldn't have children, so they adopted me and my two younger sisters, and we all thought that was good and fine. Except I had a slight problem with it because I had a older brother and sister, and I always questioned, why didn't you adopt them too? Well, despite the fact that they were told they couldn't have children, a year after they adopted us, they found out she was pregnant and had their own child. So again, I experienced the same differences in treatment aspects of their natural born child and myself and my younger sisters as adopted children. It was extensively different. That young man went off to college. They put every dime of their investment into that little boy and sent him off to college.
Wow. Did you keep in touch with your older sister and brother?
My older sister passed away when she was about 51 years old, and my brother is doing double murder in California.
Wow.
My whole family's disowned me, dude. They think I'm a nut.
Why do they think that? Because of what you talk about with the system and everything, or just other personal reasons? We don't have to get into it.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think it's because of how you talk? And
my mom worked for Social Security Administration for 29 years. I guarantee you she never read the Social Security Act. My dad worked as a real estate appraiser for the government all of his life. I guarantee you he doesn't know anything about the Real Estate Investment Protection Act. Nothing. I guarantee he knows nothing about how the assessments that he's putting on those property for tax evaluations is saying that somehow those people are running some kind of business. You running a business out of your home, brother?
Well, nowadays times are different, but you can. You had two.
Well, yeah, you can, but the presumption is that you are, and that's why you have to pay property taxes. If you're not actually running a business out of your home, then you're not supposed to be paying property taxes. Now tell them about it and see how well they accept that. They don't want to let you out of that tax scheme. They're making money off you.
Right. It's like parking tickets, though, you know. the machine has employees, right? We can call them the androids or whatever, the worker bees to do their work. It's like a beehive, right? The system is the queen, and everybody has to do their work to keep the system up. You agree?
Yeah, that's what the state ID is. State ID is the worker bee for that queen bee, and the state is the queen bee.
Right. Well, they think they going to Smoke's channel. Richard Neal Bay. Everybody's at Smoke's channel, you saying? I mean, Smoke Signal's channel? No, but you're right with that. So where
Yeah,
you see
everybody
our
on
system?
Smoke
Yeah.
Channel.
Oh, do you want to go over there, sis?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
All right,
Yeah, and I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit some snoozes. So y'all be blessed. Thanks for having me up, guys. Love it. Have a great night.
Good conversation, man. Have a good one.
You too. All right,
Yeah,
I'm about to
have
go
a-
over there. I'll see you over there.
All right, see you
All
later.
right, peace.